Guys, those biddies scared the shit out of me. Hi, Zach. Thank you for the biddies. All right, I'm doing my going live notifications and everything. My computer was just not having it this morning. Couldn't see anything. But thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you, Zach. And hi, friends. We got Bora, Krypton, Bad Wolf, Kari, Titanical, Midnight. Hello, hello. Kitten Lover. Hi, darling. Here for the date anything I see. Brock, thank you for the tier 3. Wait, Brock, I thought it's supposed to be on the 1st of the month. But thank you so much. I appreciate the heck out of you. We've already found Neil's character. We've been playing Date Anything for a while, but I'm just trying to wrap it up. Hi, Amaris. What's up? Welcome in. Struggle bosses are allowed. Choo choo. Well, that's a struggle train. Grab cross pass and meet such a welcoming community. Thank you, Coggy. I'm doing okay overall today. Just all the tech issues, you know? Like, for whatever reason, when I turned on my computer at the beginning of the day today, like, none of my Twitch things would load. So I couldn't see anything. There's a bunch of things that I've been meaning to get done and I didn't get done. But that's okay. That's okay. We're here and that's what counts. Hold on. I gotta finish these. Wait, was that Brock and Ty? Or no, it was just Ty? Wait, I'm confused. No, I confused Ty's name for Brock because Brock messaged right after. Oh, no, wait, it was. Ah, I'm so Titanical. Also subbing with a tier 3. You guys are throwing me off. I'm getting all confused over here. Woot, woot. 35 months. Heck yeah. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Ty. Okay, wait. Okay, I need to focus. 1 second. Chats and okay. Bora. Love that you're like checking it on me earlier. I was like, look, I'm almost there. Things were breaking. Okay, 2 seconds. I know my cooldown's done. Hi, friends. Good morning. I started matching my face to my hoodie because I had too long to sit, and then I got my computer and everything broke. So it was that kind of morning. But Brock, how's it going? And Steffi, hi, love. And yeah, Tiz, you're here. Yeah, I guess I'm here. I guess so. You know, we're here. Yeah, we're doing the things. Yeah, Corey, look it. I started. Yeah. Yep. Kolga, hello. How you doing? Good morning or good afternoon, technically. Thanks, Akari. You know, I found it in my mail, and it's pretty great. I got this hoodie from Akari because he shrunk it in his wash, and I was like, oh, well, it fits me though. So can I has? And he was very kind to let me steal it from him. But I love it. It's got, look at, it's the Nerd Forge. It has Elvish on it, and it's got cool patterns. The only thing that would make it better is if it had thumb holes. It's the only thing that would make it cozier. But I like it. Wasn't expecting I feel like it's not much of a look. It's just black lipstick, but I don't normally wear that. So sometimes people are like, wait, what? What's happening in here? Yes. I got it, Ty. Krypton, hello, love. How are you? Italy interview 2 on Thursday, but knock on wood, little birdie told me they're pretty sure I got the job. Don't jinx it, though. All right, knocking on wood. Good luck. I hope the second interview goes well. And Titanical, your card is courage. And it says, no one is fearless, no one. But even though I'm not fearless, I am courageous. When fear shows up, I don't run away from it. I use my courage to conquer it. My courage allows me to walk right up to that fear and kick it in the nuts, and then quickly hide behind somebody bigger until it goes away. Zach, you weren't expecting the look. Me neither, actually. I had a normal face, and then I was sitting there and I was like, ooh, I'm gonna put some gold on my, like, right here on my eye. And then I was like, well, but what if I put gold on my lip? And then I was like, well, yeah, but that doesn't really show up unless I do a black lip. And then I was like, okay, well, let's do I had too long. I had too long to dink around. And so this is what happened. Thank you guys for that little hype train of resubs and biddies. You guys are wonderful. Zach, I really appreciate those biddies. The gold foil reminds me of Claire Obscure. Oh, yeah, doesn't it? Like all of these little, like, the detailing. Looks like a Lunified. Are you talking about the hoodie? It's Nerd Forge. Technically, it's evening since yeah. This is true. Well, good evening. My brain is mostly here. I woke up. I stayed in bed a little bit late. I started writing my book. I've been having a book that I wanted to write for a long time. So I wrote a chapter of that. I read a little bit. And then I went for my walk. It was raining. Did my workout. Got some food. Sat in front of the mirror and dinked around with my makeup for a little bit too long. And now here we are. So, Cups, hello. It's good to see you. How have you been? Wonderful to see your face. Well, or your name, I suppose. Nocti, anyone else got the stream with short pauses and then moving forward fast? It looks like things should be working now. This morning I was having so many issues with Twitch. Okay, here we go. Finally, that loaded. Yeah, like I had to like sign in and sign out several times, and then it still didn't work, and then I had to reset my computer, and then finally it worked. So sad. It was my size. It smelled a bit weird. Washed it. Not dryer. I'm so surprised that you didn't even use a dryer and it shrunk that bad. But it must have known that you were supposed to shrink it, so I could have it. Titanical distraction tactic. Muddy, hello. I hope your day at work is going well. You've got courage of the cowardly dogs. You could say I'm a bit brave. Yeah, big time. I always get courage confused with cat dog. For whatever reason. I guess they look sort of similar. Although half of it, I guess. Brock, next month you'll finally be 30. Oh, 30-month fam. I thought you were saying you're almost 30. I was like, aren't you like 40 already? But that makes sense. Good old 30 months. 30-monther. Oh, you mean my morning? Yeah. No, it was pretty productive. And yesterday I finished Krypton. Have you been reading Blood Over Brighthaven? It hurts my brain. I just finished it. And then I started The Rebel Witch, the second Crimson Moth book. It's good for you, not an issue. Okay. It's fair. Stretch, hello, welcome in. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's not a lot. I just made black wings and black lipstick, but it's aight. You just finished the God of War storyline? Oh, that's so exciting. Boy, those Valkyrie. Are you going to try to kill all of them? I killed part of them and then didn't go back. But maybe one of these days I will try to go beat them. Speaking of workout, I don't want to do HIIT today. Don't make me do it. I did a HIIT Pilates workout and I cried most of it. Not like cried, but like whined. I was like, this hurts. I don't like it. So if I do it, then you have to do it. So sorry. We're going to make you do it. And then if I do some mythological based apparel, you got some swim trunks. Ooh, maybe I'll have to check it out. Choice words what we said, but I'm still speaking. I'm just kidding, Brooke. Sometimes I have to troll you back, you know? Krypton, you're only about 7 chapters in. I feel like when you hit chapter 8, stuff starts to happen. And then for me, that's where I like just powered all the way through. I took one break towards the end because I needed to sleep. And then woke up in the morning and finished it. Akari, yes, you do. You start it today. You should be able to finish it pretty quickly though. It's very good. Very, very good. Yeah, troll me while driving. Wow. No, it's okay if you're talking about yourself, Brock. I don't know how to drink water with lip stuff on. I had a different lipstick underneath. So this matte lip usually like sticks better without anything. So I don't know how to Spider Queen, thank you for the hydrate. It's going to be a tricky hydrating day. Just drink out of the side of my mouth. Then I have to... It dripped on me. Bora, that's awesome. Good luck. Yesterday I was so happy I was single. I got home from friends. I was happy that I'm single so I don't have to make plans for the week with somebody. See? And then it goes through phases. But I'm glad you're feeling that way now. Spider Queen, how was your weekend? And Derek, apparently it's a little bit goth mode. I had too long to dink around and then I ended up trying to match my face with my hoodie. So here we are. How's everyone feeling today? Scale of 1 to 10. Where are we at? I'm actually like feeling pretty good. I'm like an 8. Maybe a 9. But I feel like my energy is super like, you know? I think part of it is that it is very cloudy outside. And I kind of feel like I should be crawling back into bed. Like I've done so much this morning already that I'm like, okay, it's bedtime. So I'm in a good mood. I'm just very mellow. Spider Queen, you look fantastic. Love this out. Thank you. I appreciate it. Every once in a while I do weird looks when I just get bored. But thanks. And thanks, Derek. You're an 8. Brock, only a 4. Cloven, hi. Not a lot. Only a 5.5. Well, what? For any number below... Well, I guess you're over 5. But any number before 6-ish. What's one thing that we think we could do to make the day just a little bit better? Even if we're a higher number. It could be what is one thing. You didn't sleep too well? Changes to does. Yeah, no, I feel that, Octi. You're doing your vacation stuff still? Scale of 1 to 10. I feel hungry. But good other than the hungry. You started prep. Wait, Akari, you're going to start doing some stream things? And Spider Queen, it was exhausting. Friend drama's over, but oh, good. I'm glad the drama's done, though. Also, nice weekend. Good. 8.5, Ty? Heck yeah. 4 because I'm driving. Hey, just because you're driving, though, doesn't mean that you have to have a bad day. You could still enjoy it. There could still be good things. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I was just asking everybody how we feel on a scale of 1 to 10. And if your number's a little bit lower, what is something that you think you could do to make it a little bit better? We're going to be doing Mindset Monday today. So a little bit of... I just realized my desk is really high. Holy moly. We're going to do a little bit of Mindset Monday chats and then probably play Date Anything. We beat 2 games last week. So either we just play Date Anything until we beat it now, or I don't know. We start a new game? Maybe? I don't know. Spider Queen, you love the goth style. I dress like that too as much as I can. It's funny because I used to be a, like, straight up emo kid. Like, I had, like, the feathery, swoopy bangs with, like, the really choppy ends. And I used to wear, like, fishnet arm things and, like, dog collars and, like, spiked bracelets and studded belts and the whole 9 yards. And then I slowly kind of, like, phased out of that. Every once in a while we'll bring it back a little bit, but not really. Usually I just wear giant t-shirts and comfy shit now. Krypton, you feel like you went and ran cables for some tech stuff this morning, paid my rent, cleaned a bit, did some laundry, took the best 20-minute nap. Krypton, it sounds like a fantastic productive day as well, though. And Jurtsman, 10 always. Every day is a blessing. I love it. I actually just read a chapter of a book. I've been reading this book called Meditation for Mortals. And the chapter I read was talking about how you just, like, people get anxious about things, but you never... What am I trying to say? People get anxious about things that are out of their control. Like if you're waiting to hear back from a job, or you're, like, moving soon, or like you like get stressed out about things that are in the future, but you don't have control over a lot of those things. So we stress ourselves out for no reason. And it was just talking about how if you can live more in the present, like, I like that idea of just seeing every day as a blessing. Every day is just a little bit better, right? And then, oh, Spider Queen, I'm sorry to hear that. But drama's done. And it's probably for the best. Brock driving through Chicago. Oh, Chicago traffic, I'm sure, is so much fun. You got Searbot, found the camera, looked into my OBS, see if there's anything wrong, but it looks fine. Hey, I mean, I used your OBS recently, so it was good last time I used it. Now I just need to get over myself. Well, when are you going to stream? Let's schedule your first streaming date. Yeah? Derek, Data Everything has been so much fun. I have 4 more people I'm trying to find, and I don't know how, so I think I'm just going to continue on some of my date/conversations until hopefully I get some more clues. Dunbar, thank you so much for the resub. 18 months. Hi. How are you today? Played Skyrim. Hell of a jump scare from a bear. Turned around and checked the area, turned back, and the bear was right in front of me. Every once in a while, those little things get you, you know? Goreback, 3 out of 10. Working alone today. Did a crazy lunch rush. 50 people? Do you work in, like, the service industry, too? Damn. It's, you know, those things are always really stressful. But also, at least they make work go by really quickly. Octavie did everything. Wakes up scary thoughts in my head. I mean, if I had a diary and I could date it, it would be scary. I mean, the diary is pretty cute in the game. You know. She really did. I'll post a picture. Wait. Who did what? Oh, no. Brock. Damn, so you used to be cool? Yeah, used to be. Now I'm a loser. Sorry. You're just stuck with this born old tiz. Hi, Jen. Welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. My little vampire queen. Dee Dee, thank you so much. How are you? You know how much I appreciate the tier 3s. I do need to figure out what I'm doing with... I was going to do like if we hit 300 points of our plus points, we're either going to do a cosplay or... I don't know if you guys can think of like a really good perk. I want to do something that's going to feel worth it for you guys, but I also don't know what to do. So I could use some help with that if you have any ideas. Spider Queen, I have choker necklaces. I tried the hairstyle, but it didn't work out. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I have a bag of chokers that I actually bought. Or Civ, did you donate or did you buy them? I don't remember. I remember you were part of that conversation. I was talking about being emo, and then we bought like a bag of choker necklaces on stream. And I wear them every once in a while, but not super often. The political, yeah. So much fun. You also love the sporty tech. Thank you. This is, I got this hoodie from Akari while I was in Sweden. Grossly! I know, right? It made me laugh that you messaged about that too, because so many of my other friends did. Speaking of, everyone should go do the Wordle right now. If you have not done the Wordle in a while, or if you know what it is, go do the Wordle. Oh, did you switch onto your iPad or something, Bora? I always forget that that's your other account. Because you did the cafe by yourself. Jeez. Yours is 6.5. You feel good about my day, but really having to push myself to be productive. Hey, do you need to be productive though? I think sometimes we push ourselves too hard to do things that we feel like we should be doing. And sometimes the most productive thing that you can do is to sit. Slightly weird headspace about where I am in life, I think. Still not sure what it is, but I'm trying to not let myself sit with it too long. To play the devil's advocate, maybe you should be sitting with it. Maybe just sitting and meditating and thinking about it is what your body wants you to do and you are ignoring it. I don't know. Just a thought. I keep trying to just do the opposite of what I tell myself lately. Like if I'm like, ugh, I don't have the energy, I don't want to do this, then sorry. Sometimes when I try to start sentences, my ADHD kicks in and then I start like 6 of them at once and trying to like pick which one I'm going to like grab onto and actually follow is really tough. There's a quote that talks about doing it anxious or doing it depressed or you just, whatever it is that you have to do. A lot of times we wait around till things feel better to want to get things done instead of just doing it anyway. And that has been my like mantra lately is like, if I don't want to do something or if I feel weird about something, most of the time I'm like, either I should just go do it or sit with that feeling. Derek, oh my God, the diary's so cute. She's got trauma doll. I think I've only talked to her once. So we do need to catch up with the diary a bit more. And just when I joined the Discord to help support, tossed a couple pics in the chat, said hello to the community. Nice. Twitch's most okayest streamer. Thanks, Dee Dee. Much appreciated. Let's see. Tiz is definitely not boring. Wait, are you being sarcastic? Old, but not boring. Who is calling me boring anyway? Rude. And Jen, you're good. You got off a nice nature walk with a friend. Feet are sore, but feeling good. Nice. Heck yeah. See, and that's the best thing about like getting yourself to do things is I feel like you're able to just be proud of yourself for the things that you got done, especially if you didn't want to do it and you just do it anyway. But I love that. I hope it was fun. Civ, what did you forget about? Oh, the chokers. Today's Wordle is indeed a banger. It is indeed. Has anyone else done it yet? If no energy type, drink of Red Bull. Pretend. You got your second Valkyrie? Heck yeah. You're playing right now, huh? Oh, Jertsman, I just saw your thing. We have an introduction channel underneath that just chatting if you want to throw that in there instead. But thanks for popping in there. And Peachy, hello. I always like feel like I look ridiculous or I do things that I'm like, this is just so random and dumb, but like I was bored, so I did. And Chat's always the biggest hype person, so I appreciate it. Thanks, Peachy. How you doing? You like your sliced apples? Anybody new that's popping in? I was just asking how you guys are doing, scale of 1 to 10. And what is potentially one thing that you could do to make your day just a little bit better? Started March officially. It took 2 to 3 weeks. Anxious to go back, but you want to. I feel like that fits with what I'm saying about the doing it anxious kind of thing. Half the time, I still get nervous to stream sometimes too. And you just have to jump in and do it anyway, right? And the more you do it, the more comfortable you'll get. And you could also start with your camera off and then turn it on as you go. Of course I did the safe. The safe and the ghost girl, I'm pretty sure I've made them both love me. Only one, I made Hoove not like me on accident. I don't remember what I did. I tried to rush one of the conversations and I made him not like me and I'm really upset about that one. All the other ones have worked out pretty much. Oh, except for Shadow Daddy. The Shadow, too. I accidentally made him hate me because I said I didn't want to be the Shadow. Krypton, yeah, that's definitely a possibility. I appreciate you shifting perspective. I think that's the part right there that I'm working on doing. Do it anxious, do it depressed, etc. Best part of my day so far has been what I got done, regardless of how I'm feeling. But I do think you're on point about needing some introspection on the feelings I have going on. Yeah, I think that's same, right? Like you never feel. I wouldn't say never. Sometimes you do it. You just need a relax and a recharge day. But I do find I almost never regret getting things done. Like, if I start thinking, oh, I kind of want to go on a hike or I kind of want to go on a walk, and I didn't do it, a lot of times I'll regret that. But if I did it anyway, those are usually what I'm proud of myself for doing. So I agree that I think that those are usually the good parts of the day. And that sometimes sitting with the feelings is not the best, but something that needs to happen. I've been doing a little bit more of that lately too, because I think sometimes it's hard to find enjoyment as an adult. We get into our very like routine sort of life stuff, and finding true joy or things that light us up is kind of tough. Bora, it was so confusing for a second, but makes sense. You're 7, mainly because I'm hungry. Maybe it's snack time. I feel that. You hate I made the light hate me and Scandelabra so fast. Also, I think the toilet, I can't remember. I was trying to make him hate us. Shadow Daddy is not really a daddy, right? Well, he was Shadow Daddy and then Shadow Little Kid, and then we made that version hate us, which turned him back into Shadow Daddy, which is kind of a good thing. Koga, you're feeling around a 6-ish. You had a lot of small things that needed to be done. Got a bit of decision paralysis. Hopped in here. Decided to hang out with you lovely people to make my day a little better. Might be fiddling with my guitar while I listen. Oh, perfect. I've been thinking about doing more music lately, too. My electric violin's just been sitting there in the corner. It'd be kind of interesting. I don't know if anybody knows how to plug electric, like how it works as far as if and how you plug it into the computer. So rather than just like playing it, or you guys could hear it through the mic, if there's actually a way to play your electric violin in. Does that make sense? Because it has like the plug-in things. You can plug it. Like that's how people record normally, I think. I don't know. Ranger. Hi, Ranger. How are you? Thank you so much for the tier 3. I appreciate you. How have you been? More like Shadow Baby, though. Yeah. Yeah, true. True. You're already used to the camera being on. It's just exhausted, and that's why I'm so anxious, but I think I'll consider it. Well, what if you did, like a VTuber sometimes? I actually have a separate Twitch streaming channel called Tilted Tiz that I sometimes play late night League on, and I've been using a VTuber for that because, like, when I'm tired and I don't want to have to pay attention to what my face is doing, I just throw up the VTuber and I play League and do that. So something you could try when you're tired. What I do notice is when I use a VTuber, I feel like my personality dies a little bit. Like I don't know what to even say. Like I feel like I'm fairly expressive. And so when I'm not using my face, I'm like, I don't know what to say anymore. Hi, Sean. What's up? Welcome in. Have you just been playing some Destiny lately still, or what have you been up to? Damn, Bora. Well, but you did it. You got it done, and now you're playing video games, and you can chill, so your day's... It's doing better now, right? If you have a mixer, then you should be able to plug in... I have the Wave XLR, but I don't have, like, a mixer. There's an adapter. You need a special doodad thing... A special doodad thingy-dingy to make that special thing work. Okay. See, but that's what I was thinking, Derek. I want to learn, I kind of want to play some of the K-pop Demon Hunter songs because I've been listening to that soundtrack a lot. But it would also be really fun to just learn some songs that are in video games that we're playing. Basically like a guitar, either with normal cable via an audio interface or a MIDI cable that goes from a jack to a USB. Okay, that's kind of what I thought. So if I have the Wave XLR, I don't think it would plug into that, so I probably would need the MIDI to USB cable, I believe. You have a mixer table that makes a sound, so I don't want to use it. Okay, that's fair. You're saying you've been subbed for 21 months? Maybe I'll try to do at least like one stream a week on there. Maybe. Oh, speaking of, we're switching the schedule up a little bit again. I am going to try to stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 12:30 still. I might bump it back just a little bit. Tomorrow, we're going to try my first just YouTube stream. I just kind of want to try it for a month to see, like we might, I don't know if we'll still do that forever, but I'm interested in seeing, what am I trying to say? My brain got distracted because I had a question in my Discord. So people that use my Discord more often, so like Akari, when it does that Tiz stream refresh, because I'm just realizing now that it refreshes my Tizbot to like say how many viewers and stuff I have. When it does that refresh, does it send you another notification? Because if it does, that's probably pretty annoying and I should turn that off, huh? What was I saying though? YouTube. We're gonna start doing some playthroughs just on YouTube because I just want to see if that helps the channel at all, or if it doesn't matter and I should just do multi-stream. But we're gonna try it. We're gonna see how it goes. You could learn elite. Oh my god, that would be amazing. I kind of want to try too. Shouldn't even play Destiny. There's a new raid. I have not played like the last probably 3 or 4 new things. It's been a long time. Spider Queen, you're just too exhausted mentally and physically to stream, to be honest. It's yet a turbulent July. Yeah, I mean, do what you got to do to take care of yourself first and foremost. And then if it's something that you want to do that feels fun, then I feel like you could do it. Peachy, I am so self-conscious about my music. It is not even funny. Last time I tried to play violin on stream, we made it a subathon goal that we hit, and I almost cried and had a full-on like meltdown. I don't know why it's so bad, but it was awful. I was so terrified. But it would be really interesting to be able to plug it into the computer. And maybe that could be what we do if we hit 300 plus points. We could do a Tiz music stream. Your dad plays violin fiddle and it connects to his PC. I can get info. Yeah, Brock, that would be amazing. I'd love to know, because I'm assuming he has an electric version, or yeah. What are the metrics? Wait, what you mean, Peachy? What are my metrics? I don't know. I don't ever look. But what I'm doing too. So my focus is I'm moving a little bit towards trying to put more energy towards YouTube. And I'm going to try to make some different channels. So we're going to have different, it's all going to be under Tiz Fizzy. So if you Google Tiz Fizzy, the different channels will pop up. But I'm going to have a gaming one, a travel one, and a reading one. And I'm going to separate it because I've realized I've been putting everything on my normal Tiz Fizzy one. And I think it's just hurting my algorithm at this point because I'm trying to post too many things and it doesn't know who to push my stuff out to. Like the metrics get all confused. So I think my travel playlists and everything might be hidden already. And a couple of those actually got hit with copyright music anyway. So I'm going to remake a few of those vlogs. I'm going to put new music over it and then re-upload it to my travel one. You put your new schedule in my asana so I don't forget. Oh, Krypton. You are such a wonderful mod. I appreciate you so much. You can get a jack to XLR. It's around 15. It should be enough. Yeah, but what would it plug into? Does it work with the Wavelink? Because there's not really any other plugins on the Wave XLR, you know? The Wave XLR is pretty just nothing. Ghostblade, hello, it's been a while. How are you? 2 freaking years. That is a very long time. Bora, 5 months. It's crazy because it feels like you've been here for the whole time. I feel like you've just become such a big part of the community, and we hang out with our finches all the time. Boogie, what's up? Boogie, you changed your color. This is confusing. I don't know if I can handle this. How are you? I matched my makeup sort of to my hoodie. At least that was the point. Good thing about YouTube is it saves your streams. This is true. Well, Twitch does for a little bit, but not for too long. So that's, I don't know. I just kind of want to try it. And then that way we can have like a YouTube specific playthrough of some sort of game. I don't know. I'm debating. So actually, this might be a good poll to ask you guys. What the hell? My entire... I'll just fix this real quick. My entire like stream manager dashboard reset itself too. So like poll and prediction and everything isn't even on there. What would I call... So things like Last of Us or Mass Effect, is that like a bigger game franchise, or what would I call that? I love streaming, but I know my limits really well. Good. I think that's really, really smart. Kari. I know. It's funny. I went back and watched it, and it wasn't nearly as bad as it felt. Like, I thought it was so much worse, but yeah. Assuming... What your thought process? Oh. Bop, 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 bop. Poor he got bit by so many mosquitoes. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Very high love. Lurky worky. All right. I hope work is going well. It's good to see you, darling. Peachy, you're allergic to mosquitoes? How do you not get bit by mosquitoes? Layla, hi, darling. 'Tis indeed. 2.5? Long time. I know. Actually makes you so happy and emotional that you feel that way. I feel like I belong here, and I look forward to your streams and videos. You, my little sunshine at the end of rough days. You're gonna make me cry with that. No, but it's true. There's just people that, you know, they just feel like they fit right in since day one. And, like, I can't imagine having chat or stream without you being in it. So, you're definitely an important part of the community. Boogie almost went orange, but I didn't want to melt anyone's brain. Yeah, the hoodie looks cozy. Yeah, it's lovely. I stole it. From Akari. He shrunk it and it didn't fit him anymore. So when I was in Sweden, I was like, can I has it? I kind of love it. So he let me has it. Asta, I hope your nappy naps go well. Thank you for lurking. Bandwagon games. I guess you could kind of call it that. I feel like it's... maybe play through big game series. I'm gonna say big game series. How about that? Like, and what I mean by a big game series, so I'm about to do a poll, just so everyone knows. I'm trying to figure out what you would prefer to watch on YouTube, and I could do a mix of this, but I'm gonna be doing just Tuesday streams, so I don't know if we want to do... Which video game is... This is Lord of the Rings, isn't it? This is Rivendell. Sorry, my brain just short-circuited because I heard Lord of the Rings. Anyway, Tuesdays is going to be just an exclusive YouTube thing, and I'm wondering if we want to see indie game playthroughs, like one gaming... Some indie games I can find are just, you know, 5 to 6 hours. If I want to just sit and play a full game in one sitting, or if we want to use that day like once a week to work through a really big game series. So things like The Last of Us or like Horizon Zero Dawn, maybe the like Mass Effect games, Dead Space. I have a couple big games like that I have not finished, but we could have like a really long series playthrough. So just kind of interested which you would prefer. So there's a poll. So go vote for that. Are you exaggerating? I get real swole when I get bit, but they're not tiny buttons. I get you gain another limb. So you won't die. I was about to say, I feel like I'd be terrified to exist in the world. Just full spray yourself with bug spray every time you walk out the door. Hi, Pixelated. Oh, you get some pretzels today? How you doing? Okay, you did a bit of research. It's pretty hard to plug an electric violin to a PC without an audio interface. Okay, you could try to get a jack to USB cable, but there's a chance it might not work, and my advice is go pick the brain of someone at a music store. That's fair. They probably know. My brain just also was like, maybe I research. Yeah, it says you do need an audio interface. I think a cable, potentially a DI box. Whatever that means. Because, yeah, you'll have to, like... They have a high impedance out box, which may not be compatible with all any audio interfaces. I wonder if there's a cheap audio interface for that. Because, like, I already have the Wave XLR, but I don't think it would work with that. Maybe I'll say, can you? Sorry, guys. My brain is in, like, full ADHD mode today. This does say, yes, you can connect an electric violin to a computer using an Elgato Wave XLR, but it's important to understand the typical connection methods and what a Wave XLR is designed for. It's mostly just for XLR microphones. So it says you'll need a 1/4 inch to XLR cable. And you need to plug the XLR end into. Interesting. So the Wave XLR would act as the audio interface, converting analog signal from your violin. But the problem is, because my XLR would plug that in, my mic wouldn't be able to plug in. So if I was doing it, say, on stream or something, then I wouldn't have my mic plugged in. So I could do that for, like, just recording, but not really for streaming. So yeah, I'll have to dig into that. The design on that looks... It's funny, a couple people have said that, like the like gold foil things. It reminds me a little of both Expedition 33 and kind of like the K-pop Demon Hunter. They have like the black jackets at the end with the gold foil. My two favorite things lately. Cosplay, do you think God of War character? It was a Rivendell. You could play Sally Face. I don't even know what that is. Kingdom Hearts. Let's see. Currently, I think usually I can juggle about 4. We're talking about music, violin stuff, my hoodie, my YouTube channel. I think that's all of them, right? Okay, sounds good, Brock. I think I might have to get a separate interface thing, but I appreciate it. You just finished Last Rapport. It's a fast indie horror game. You can bail out in a few hours. Okay, but what if I wanted to beat it? See, the thing is I want to beat them. I don't want to bail out of them. You do see the God of War vibes? Hail to his undisputed goddess of chill. I can see it a little. I can see it a little bit. Especially like the sleeves. Vinny, thank you for the tier 3. You guys are just... I feel like the core 40 of this community are genuinely just the most... I would not be here without all of your support, so I appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you so much. Hello there, gamers. Interesting, Bora. Okay. Ghosts and things. Is it a horror game? Bail or beat, whatever. You can finish that game in a couple hours. Boom. See, for me, bailing would be me being like, oh, I'm too scared. I'm gonna quit. I can't play this anymore. Oh, speaking of, do I have any in my book? Okay. We want to see indie game playthroughs. Deal. I think that's what I wanted to do more anyway. And we just got a bunch of them recently. So next question. As you say, what do you have the first one you would want me to play? Maybe I'll do that in my Discord. I'll put a poll up for what you guys want to see tomorrow. I didn't see the poll rigged. Well, it's okay. Even whichever one, I'm pretty sure indie game would have won. But did I buy it? Maybe I didn't. Damn it. Sometimes during Steam sales, I convince myself in my head that I bought a game and then I didn't actually buy a game. And then I'm like, shit. Oh, but that's not too bad. Like, I kind of want to play Oxenfree. And there's a couple other like cute. I kind of want to do more like puzzly indie games. We'll see. If you played I haven't played Little Misfortunes, but I do have that. That'll be on the poll too. Thank you, Bora. Oxenfree? Yeah, I think it's on my wish list. Or which one were you talking about? I have a couple. I have so many things on my wish list, although most of them I think are not released yet. They're the like, eventually these look like cool games that will maybe be out in the future. I just want Bloodborne to be, so I can start doing all of those Dark Souls games. That would be ideal. Vinny, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. But yeah, so we'll do that. I will drop a poll in my Discord, so keep an eye out for what you guys want to see tomorrow. So I will know. Brock, I like how you say that in a way that I'm going to know that that's not a Hollow Knight game. Is that a game that you're recommending, Where Winds Meet? It's free. Oh, it's because it's not out yet. An open world action adventure RPG set in ancient China. Players will assume the role of a young swordsmaster. This looks kind of like Sekiro. It looks a lot like Sekiro. I will add it to my wish list. Stellar Blade tomorrow. I don't know if that counts as a little indie game, does it? You will stalk this channel for Bloodborne? Well, you have to have a PlayStation for it, right? Do we know, is it ever going to come to PC? Ever? Ever? Bloodborne on PC? Maybe? Through emulator. No official PC release. Despite fan requests and rumors, there have been no announcements of a PC port. Okay. Well, maybe one day. Get PSN? I don't know what that is. I'll look up Sally Face. Oh, there's like a lot of episodes. Oh, it looks kind of like the Poppy Playtime sort of situation. This looks creepy as shit. I don't like that. We'll see. Maybe. Maybe. Have you played 12 minutes? You guys are like, here are all of the indie games that you have to play. No, I haven't. Let me look that up too. 12 minutes. Interactive thriller about a man trapped in time loop. I will just add anything you guys recommend. Let's see. Times of... Is that a new game coming out soon, too? Yeah, coming soon. Fantasy action adventure. How do you guys hear about... I am so out of the loop with new games. You won't stop the Sally Face propaganda. I'll send you my PlayStation. just to see me play it. And I'll send it back after I'm done with it. Miffy, thank you so much. How you doing today, love? It's good to see you. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I added it to the wish list, Danny, so I'll remember. It's a puzzle game. Okay, I put that on the wish list too. I've got a lot of options. I think I've seen Little Kitty Big City, and I've actually heard that it's a pretty good game. Oh my god. Can you actually beat it? Or is it just wandering around as a kitty? Nope. Nope, Danny. Not that one. Chica, hello. How's it going? It's good to see you, love. How was your Monday? Anybody new popping in? How are we? Scale of 1 to 10. And bonus question. If you can think, if your number's a little bit lower, what's one little thing that you could do to make your day a little bit better? Hi, Choom. What is up? Everybody's getting pretzels today. Pixelated and Brody sharing them pretzels together. Another crazy puzzle game is Zero Time Dilemma. See, the thing is, I love these games, but I also sometimes feel like I'm an idiot. Is this the Zero Escape thing? Oh, this is interesting animation style. It's like almost anime. 9 participants wake trapped in an underground facility. To escape, they must play a game with deadly consequences. Is this just Saw? Who will live and who will die? The choice is yours. Let the decision game begin. I can just read this in the Saw's voice. Yeah, anime Saw. Yep. Do you want to play a game? Interesting. I don't know if I like the art style of it. I mean, I do, but... PSN? Is that... I don't know what it is. Nothing pops up. You got vacation due next week, so I need the money. Just making me play it. Thanks, Brody. I appreciate you. How's it going? Are you working today? It's amazing. I'm not biased, I swear. I'm sure. I did play through Stray. I bet you liked that game, right? And Koga, okay, have you tried Book of Hours? No, I haven't. Very chill, very deep lore. And spooky. Book of Hours. Ooh. This looks very weird. This looks like something that I feel like I might be too dumb for. Is this... You're talking about the restoring a crumbling occult library by Wintersea. Build the world's foremost collection of grimoires and arcana. Ooh, but I like building books. Master the invisible arts. Book of Hours is a narrative crafting RPG set in a 1930s world of hidden gods and secret histories. What sort of librarian will you choose to be? Weird. Doesn't look like... See, and here's the thing. Most of these games, you guys recommend them, and I look at them and I go, I don't think I would like that at all. And Blueprints, I can't think of any others off the top of my head at the moment, but like so many games I looked at originally was like, yeah, that's not my play style, or like I'm not a fan of the graphics or whatever else, and I ended up loving them. So I'm trying to keep an open mind about all games these days and being like, you know what? Doesn't look like my type of game, but I'm going to try it. Okay, first things first. If you play Bloodborne, I'll stop pestering you about Hollow Knight. Oh, well, if you want me to play it then, Brock, then I won't. But also, I can't. I don't have a PlayStation. That's what I've been saying. Yeah, Zero Escape. Yeah. Nat, hi, lovely. How are you? for anybody that's popping in here, we're talking about game recommendations for doing little indie playthroughs. Tomorrow I'm going to be trying to just stream just on YouTube to see like if it affects the quality, if what metrics look like, just all of it, just to give it a little test. We're going to do that for at least this month. Try just doing Tuesdays on YouTube. So people are giving me some recommendations for new little like indie games and stuff. You're somewhere between an 11 and 12, so it's a fantastic day. I love that, Brody. The violin, if you have a pedal, the pedal plugs into your PC via USB. I don't have a pedal. But I wonder, maybe that's what I could get. Do you mind sending me a link of whatever pedal thing you're talking about at some point, Brock? You don't have to do it now, but just when you get a chance. Oh, PSN is the PlayStation Network. You can get that on Steam? Forever Redeem makes more sense. The sad violin. Why? Because do you think I look sad? Do I look too gothy for you? Domekeeper Lula's Lagoon. Oh, you guys, you gotta slow down. Slow down. There's too many. Okay. Okay, see, some of these I know I won't like. Things like, okay, well, maybe. I don't think so, though. Some of them, oh, I totally forgot. I might have lied. Well, maybe we'll do that on Wednesday. I have Luz Lagoon looks like a Banjo and Kazooie kind of style game for whatever reason. I'll put that one on there. But what was I gonna say about? Nope, it's gone. Ram, doing this so I can talk my shit. Yeah, I can still ban you even if you are. Even if you're subbed. But thank you. I appreciate you so much. You get away with more shit if you tier 3. I'm just saying. I'm just kidding. The Wandering Village, a city building. See, so those are the two, my least favorite kind of games. Typically, are city building and like, that first, the Domekeeper that you're talking about. Like, it's just kind of like, it looks like a resource, like a top-down resource gathering sort of thing. There's a PlayStation emulator on Steam. Somewhere you've literally played with somebody and he was on that. Interesting. Okay. Well, I will check. Sucks you in if you're see, and I do like books. So, guys, I'm so far behind. I didn't see anything when I looked up Korea. Even if I look up PlayStation emulator, it doesn't look like it's a Steam thing. You're good. Dog has made it through camping weekend, or let me make it through. How did they like the camping? We still have to try to take Cerberus camping or backpacking. I don't know if he'll like to sleep in a tent, but I'm excited to give it a try. Okay, sounds good. That is true though, Akari, that like I did really like Cloud Garden and I didn't expect that either. Miffy, you're good, still having a lay down. Wait, did you go to work this morning and now you're chilling? Amazing. Thank you. You're 6.5. Will Jim. Chat, I saw, dude. I'm doing good. I'm like I was telling people I'm like a 7 or an 8, but I feel like my energy is very like I feel like people could pop in here and are just like, you seem tired or you're not quite yourself. And I'm like, no, I'm actually good. I'm just chill today. We're just chilling. Hi, Shaky. Welcome in. Good evening. How are you? Does have an opinion about something without looking into it? You know, if you didn't like getting timed out so much, Ram, I probably would just do it every time I see your name pop up. By the way, if I'm driving and y'all chat at me, I'm sorry, I can't read it. Tiz gotta read it and then I can respond. Hey, I ain't doing your work for you. Pixelated this month. Pixelated, were you green and then did you just change back to blue? 21 days into this month. You know, I was hoping nobody was going to point that out. Thank you, Miffy. Because as I said that, I looked at the calendar and I was like, oh, this month's almost over. And I wasn't going to say anything. But then you had to just be a sass-ass and point it out. Tuesday? I mean, that sounds horrible, but yeah. Yeah, we're doing Tuesday. Tis Tuesday. Tibbs Indie Tuesday. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe the tier 3? Or maybe I'll make that an exclusive vote for my tier 3 people, since I never do. I have a secret Discord channel where I'm supposed to post like daily Tiz things and all this other stuff that's in the Discord for all my tier 3 subby people. And I forget. I don't post there very often, so I apologize. My tier 3 people, I feel all of you are just very genuine. They're like, we just here to support you anyway. It's not, we're not expecting anything. And I'm like, no, I'm gonna give more. I promise. I wanna do as much as I can to like exclusive VIP treatment. And then I forget, and you guys are like, yep, we're not surprised. Chico, you're making your way through work today. I'm doing good. I'm glad work is going well. Hopefully it just flies right by. You have the perfect day. It's a very rainy day here, so I think that's partially why I'm mellow. Like, I feel like it's just like a cozy up with like tea and a good book kind of time. All right, Shaky, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I tried to find Korea Danny and it didn't pop up, so I don't know if it's not on Steam or if I spelled it wrong or if it's something else. I'll literally buy your emulator and Bloodborne brother games. Well, if you can figure that out, then sure. We can do it. Brock is determined. I told him I refused to do Hollow Knight, but I would do Bloodborne. Ram, why are you being nice today? As he gets team. No, see, the thing is, Ram is nice to other people, just not nice to me. Very determined to watch Tiz rage. Fun. They live till the noises in the night, and then no one. Oh my god, did they just start barking and freaking out? It's a Souls game, yeah. Your name has never been green. Earlier today in chat, it popped up green like when you did a redeem or something for some weird reason. I think Twitch is just twitching per usual, but yeah, Ram got timed out. Wow, who did? It was nothing but nice. I like how Brock's just like, yeah, probably Miff. Probably Miff. I've heard this song in years. Are you talking about, was it the last one? Because it took me a long time to get there. Or this one. This is Zelda's Lullaby. But they're kind of like lo-fi mixes. Oh, Zelda just hit my face. We got there. Bora, no. Apology accepted. We support. Thanks, Ty. I'm trying, okay? I just posted to my Patreon because I also realized some of you are supporting me on there too, and I need to like give y'all something. So what I decided I'm doing is I'm gonna try to do like selfies and voting things and other stuff, and like maybe actually beneficial, helpful things like meal plans or workout stuff at some point. But what I have been doing is I'm digging through my phone to find pictures of cool places that I've like haven't really posted anywhere, or it's been a really long time since I posted. So I just posted about Japan this morning. If anybody wants to see some Japan pictures, I do have a, I don't know how to, is it pay? I do have a Patreon. I think that's my link thing. If anybody wants to, you can go be a free member. I post some free stuff here once in a while as well. But a lot of it's going to be travel pics from all of my, like, what, 33 countries that I've been to, I think. Stretch sounds good. Ram, that's fair. That is fair. That's fair. You're being very nice. It was a love, just love taps. Have you seen Ram on Nikki's channel? Yes. Yeah. He also gets timed out there a lot as well. Celeste. I don't think I could even... I've heard of Celeste, but I actually haven't played it. Oh. People were telling me to play Celeste when I was playing Ori. I'm not usually a big platformer fan, to be totally honest. But maybe with a fun challenge like that. I don't think I could do it one-handed, though. You remember that one time I got a Steam gift card for being a tier 3? It was a while ago. Yeah, you're the only one who's actually won something. Listen, we were going to do monthly giveaways, but I also ended up being very broke. So that also has happened. At some point, there will be more giveaways. I also am in the process of making new merch as well as Second Breakfast Society merch, which will happen. Whether it's this year or next year, it'll happen. Let's see. I'm scrolling. We're in Tennessee, Black Bear capital. So the bear wanted to snack on our leftovers. Doggos had no fear of them, though. Fair. Did you do the bear bag in the tree thing? You need to make my food before my 7 becomes a 5. Do it, Peachy. Go get your food. The PS4 emulator is not on Steam. So I was wrong. It's something called interesting. Okay, that's what I thought. All Souls Light got me thinking of this. Oh, that clip. I mean, I feel like that's one of the few sussy clips that we have in the channel. It's fine. I love how I am the top clipper of the channel, but I don't think that's a clip I made. I think it's just somebody did the clip command. So if anyone ever makes clips of the channel, by the way, use the little clip button at the bottom of the page rather than the exclamation clip if you have the ability to, because then it actually puts your name on it. And then at the top, there's like a leaderboard for clips, which I think is kind of neat. Oh yeah, Brock, that's the merch thing I've been working on. Monthly giveaway for like 10 minutes every quarter year. Yeah, something like that. Bora, you're 4th for snackies? Hell yeah. See, and the snacks don't reset anymore. So maybe we'll have, it was hard for me to do the snacks every month, but potentially maybe we'll do some sort of snack giveaway or snack thing every few months. Brock missed the day. Yeah, good old West Coast. When you say leftovers, I mean what was in the dumpster. Fair. So some car camping things. King, thank you for the lurk. It means a lot. I appreciate it. No, Brock, I am. I've made it mostly, I think. I think I've half made it. I just haven't published it. I got distracted. 9 times out of 10, I will make something, or I'll at least open it and get through the process of making it. And then halfway through, I think of something else. And then I forget. And then I do the other thing for half of it. And then I forget. And I do something else. And I will. Sometimes I need a nudge or 50. Hi, Raymond. How's it going? Have you read any more of Blood Moon or Blood over Brighthaven? You'll settle for £2 mug in black. I don't think you have a choice. There was one mug. I will find it. Thank you, Shika. I need to touch it up. It's kind of crazy because this is how long it's grown since I re-bleached it the second time a while ago. And I'm working on growing out my side shave now. Look how long this has gotten, guys. Look at it. It's like a full inch of hair. I can almost tuck it behind my ear now. It's that really awkward, gross length. I hate it. But it's fine. You think there's a restart of Stream Snack? No, there's not, Akari. There used to be. But there's not anymore. There hasn't been since I got back, I think. Chainmail for tier 3? Ooh, I am going to make a little chainmail dragon for Akari, so it could be some sort of chainmail thing. Or do you mean like I could actually finish a chainmail project and model that if we hit 300 plus points? Brock, what day did I miss? I've been here every day. Maybe you might have just forgotten to grab one. Nudge, nudge, nudge. You need 15 inches to do anything. Yeah. Yep. It's actually disgusting how many, like, my other little laptop, I just found I have a MacBook Air that I didn't use for a long time. We got more Lord of the Rings. And I have window pages open for different projects. So, like, I had the Second Breakfast Society stuff that I started on there. I started writing a book, so I had, like, that tab. I had, like, so many different tabs that I got halfway through things and then just got distracted. Robin. Hey, we hit our biddy goal today. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. Biddy biddies. I feel like we don't usually hit... I don't know if I should... I kind of want to make these into... Oh, here's a question. Random question. Do you guys prefer when goals like this are plain text or if it has like a little animation thing by it? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? You know, you have like the little like plants that grow or things that you fill up. Part of me is like, should I get something that's like simple that like goes in the bottom corner for that? Awkward wolf. Yes. The freaking awkward. So bad. Hi, Eclipse. How's it going? It's so good to see you. Oxy. Thank you for helping us hit our goal today. I appreciate it. We did it. Our little daily goals. I feel like I have those up there all the time, but they're kind of just there. But it really, really means a lot. I appreciate it. Thank you. You sadly, I know. Moony Beans won the dragon. Yeah, I will finish the wall behind me eventually too. Yep. Oh, I got distracted. For my book people, I have books to show you. Tiz, you made pictures of the beautiful books and sprayed edges. Where do you want me to... Speaking of, I didn't even read that yet, but we were on the same wavelength, Spider Queen. There's in the book Babble channel. Or is it Book Talk? I think it's called Book Babble. Yeah, underneath Book Club, the Book Babble channel in there, you can post them in there. I definitely didn't see that you needed 500 and did exactly. You must have felt it. You felt the biddy waves. But thank you. That means a lot. A dwagon? How much? We won't tell Akari. Akari, look away. I don't know. Maybe I'll make a little... Do you guys want... Is that something... I haven't figured out how to make it yet. I need to figure out how to make it. But I'm going to make dragons. I kind of want to try to see if I can figure out how to do it with, like, smaller rings, too. So it'd be a little bit more, like, delicate. But I don't know. I'm gonna look at a bunch of different patterns because I don't really love any of them specifically. So I'm gonna look at a couple different patterns that I've seen and try to do it on my own. And then I will show you guys when I actually finish it. Maybe I'll try to work on that tonight. And if any of you guys want to actually buy one too, you could do that. Or maybe I'll open them up to my tier 3 people. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'll let you know, Choom, okay? Animations make everything better. Okay, so we like some sort of animated thing for that. Good, you're just working. Well, I hope work is going well. I know, now we just need to hit this goal at one point. We have like 3 or 4 months. We got plenty of time for that goal. You figured my sub-anniversary? Yeah. All right, guys. So, books I got the 3rd book. I have not even read the 1st book in this series, but I like the silhouette sprayed edge thing. I think it's so cool. And, hold on, let me go find the other one. Since I already had the other ones, I've not read any of them, but I needed to get them just so they all matched. Yeah, Krypton, you and me both, baby. But look at it. They're cool. Is it a love triangle situation? That would be my assumption based off of the sprayed edges. But it's the Broken Blades trilogy. Before I bought this book, I actually Googled and was like, is this the last book? Because I don't want to have to keep buying them because I haven't read them. But it is. It is the last book. It is just a trilogy. So I bought that. I'm gonna have to redo my bookshelf because they don't all fit. um, book time, indeed. Maybe we'll see. We'll see, bro. We'll see. All right, Spider Queen. I'm so excited to see. We love pretty books. All right, and then I bought this one. I saw it at first and was kind of like, okay, that looks ridiculous. And then I noticed that it's actually a Critical Role story, and I was like, all right, I kind of want to check it out. It's called Tusk Love. I think it's just a new romance thing, but I also liked, this is they have like a separate or different cover, which is kind of fun. I think it's really cute. So the book does have words inside. Indeed, you are correct. My daughter's going to history homework, asked me what she knew about Galileo, so I replied, he was a poor boy from a poor family. Galileo, 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 Figaro. But yeah, so I got that one. You Googled the same thing. Granted, if there were more coming out, I would have bought those too. I was like, please let it end. Oh, you have so many things. Oh, I know. See, books. I watched a video recently that talked about book lovers are people that you don't even have to read all the books. You just like the company of books. And I was like, yes, I love that. I haven't read them all. I just love, oh, that's cute. I just love to be in the company of them. So I will read them, maybe, eventually. But I just love books. And then I also love the sprayed edges. I just think that's really cool. Happiest Monday. First emote that you're making will be a coffee mug, and you're going to post it every time I'm in chat. Perfect. You saw the book and thought, should I get it? Oh, the Critical Role. Same. I was like, should I? It actually looks kind of cute. I don't know if it's based off of, like the Travis Laura Bailey love story or not, because it's about like, but it's not a tiefling. And their names are Guinevere and Oscar. So it's not the same names or anything. But it does say that like in the back, the lady, what'd she say about it? Yeah, she was just saying that she, as a fan of Critical Role, she can't believe that she got the opportunity to write it. And she just said my unending gratitude to the cast and like listed all of them for trusting me with the story and everything. So, looks cute. Mag, what's up? Welcome in. Tazzle Fazzles. How the fuck are we? We're doing good. We're sharing. I spent a lot of money on books this weekend, so I'm sharing my books. And then I got this one, which I didn't even know that there was a new one. Not the most exciting sprayed edge, but the first book. It's called The Spell Shop. It's a really cozy romance. It's kind of ridiculous. It's like, it has, no, I dust my books, Ram. They do not collect dust. It has sentient plants and stuff in there. So I love plants and I love books. And so these ones are just really cute. The first one was adorable. And I don't know, I just love the vibes. The little cats with wings on these covers are just so cute. I don't know where the first one is, but you didn't know. Yeah, this Tusk Love is a Critical Role, which is cool. Enjoy them. That's only a few because there's so many beautiful ones here. My poor wallet. Literally, I spent almost $90 on these 3 books. Like, some books are getting so expensive. Which, speaking of, I just noticed I had to refrain so hard on my wish list. Some of the books, so there's like the Carnival holiday edition, usually sells for, I think it's $97. And I was like, I added, actually no, this is kind of an embarrassing story. So you know the whole like Labubu's and Skull Panda things and things like that? I kind of thought they were ridiculous at first. And now the Labubus I'm not a fan, but the Skull Panda ones I kind of think are adorable. And I put one of the series I actually really like. So I put one of them on my wish list because I'm like, I can't justify buying this, but they're so cute. And while I was there, I just sorted through my wish list to see what was on there. And one of the series, the Carnival book series, usually sells for like $90 and is only like $30 right now. So if any of you guys want that series, You should go check it on Amazon. I think because maybe it's like they made too many copies or something and they haven't all sold. But yeah, it's I think Spider Queen, I think it's 4 books for $30 and I'm getting so close to just going and buying it. What's the one that you put on your story, Krypton? You're a big book fan, Mag? You should join our book club. I know I'll probably never be able to read all the books I own as a former bookstore clerk. I definitely love... Raymond, I didn't actually know that about you. Or maybe you told me at some point, but and I spaced. But that's... I love that. I know. There's just something about like being surrounded by books and owning them that I absolutely love. Yep, good old fanfic. You have books just on my Kobo. It's almost more cheap for Tiz to travel to the UK and just bring a case. I mean, sometimes, yes. $90 for 3 books is kind of a lot. Most hardcover books. Yeah, they're... Well, 20 euros is getting close. They're usually around $20 to $30. But 3 $30 books is 90 bucks. Oh, yes. I think so. Well, I've seen it before, Krypton, but yes, I did watch it again, and I think that's why it's on the top of my brain, because I saw it. On seriousness, I wish I could get into reading several books you help me read, but for some reason I can't. Maybe my brain can't handle audiobooks. Have you tried just reading normal ones too? I think it depends on the book that you're reading. Like, I would maybe try seeing if you can get into Dungeon Crawler Carl. The audiobook for that, so I read them, but I told Nande that he has to read them, and he started listening to them on audiobook, and so I've heard bits and pieces. They actually do a really good job with, there's a lot of like voice acting stuff, like they do changing voices and like sound effects and things like that. So there's some of these books these days that they're doing that's more of like a theatrical presentation stuff, and maybe that would keep your interest more. Or if you read them yourself, maybe you would enjoy it. Yeah, Akari, those ones are typically 90, and I think they're like 30 right now, or at least when I checked it was. Spider Queen, you want to get through all my books, but realistically speaking, I'll barely get there. I think I counted at the beginning of the year, I had 30 that I hadn't read yet. Like of all my books that and almost all of these, I've bought them since being in Montana. So it's been like a year and a half. I don't even want to know how much money I've spent on books. Most of my money goes to books these days. I'm not going to lie. It goes to books and travel. Books, travel, and stream stuff. Like, yep. But I had 30, but I've bought 8 books in the last month alone. So I have a lot of books to read. And I thought it was going to be Batmobile, but it's not. The real Batmanoles. Batman noises. How's it going? Welcome in. Review on a few, but most like autobiographies, biographies, and some manga, but that's about it. See, I can't read like anything that's nonfiction. Give me my fairy books and dragons. I actually do read a lot of like self-help or mindset books, just because I think it's interesting to know how like the human brain works. So I read a lot of that stuff too. But that thank you so much. Best friend. Is this so I don't just go buy it myself? Akari, thank you. Here to help you out. That actually scared me though too. Could you guys hear it repeats it? I don't know why it repeats it, but it like plays the sound twice, so there's the 2 fast claps. Always gives me little mini heart attacks. Best friendo, thank you very much. Thank you, Akari. I appreciate you. Now we have 30, 48, 42 books I haven't read. It was only one for you? Oh, good. Good, because like for me, it plays twice. I don't know why. Are you singing to the song, Danny? I haven't really finished them though too. That's fair. You really struggle with audiobooks, at least with fiction. Depends on the narrator. It can completely skew my experience. Nonfiction, I don't mind at all. typically what I listen to. Interesting. See, I just anything nonfiction in one ear out the other. If I'm listening to it, if I'm reading it, just fiction. I have audiobooks. I have to be doing. I think it's the ADHD. I have to be doing multiple things at once. Otherwise, I get distracted. Like I have to be walking or like doing chainmail and listening. If I'm just listening, I'll get distracted. Like I'll start thinking about something else, and then I can't focus. So I definitely audiobooks are a lot harder for me though. So I prefer to just read. Hi Dovahkeen, how you doing, love? Yeah, Raymond, I don't think you've told me that, but I love it. And that's why you're getting back into reading with us and stuff, yeah? My book backlog, Blood Over Bright Haven, is still on its way over to my mailbox. Peachy, I finished it in a day. Well, a day and a half, technically, because I stayed up till 3 a.m. reading it and then slept and then read it in the morning. But I finished it in one day. Once you get to like chapter 8 or 9, it's good and intense enough that you want to know what happens. And Siri just messaged me last night. She stayed up till 5 a.m. She was like, I couldn't put it down. You have 730 unread books is kind of cute, to be honest. Listen, I've been trying to stay on top of it, okay? I think I'm doing really well. Damn, that's insane, though. That's so many books. Wait, do you have a room with all of your books in it? Do you have a picture of just like the whole shelves? I wanna see these books. I'm excited to go check out. Actually, maybe my Discord's open right here. Oh, you have some really pretty. Holy crap! What is those? What are the dragon ones? See, what's cool is you guys can get different sprayed edge ones that we get sometimes. The Divine. I actually have Divine Rivals and Ruthless Vows, but they're not the sprayed edge versions. I really liked those books. Those are so cool. You want some cook-ups? I do have some of those too. I don't open those. You have a horror action novel on my wish list written by Wesley Snipes called Talon of God. I think I've heard of that actually. Rail, hi lovey. I was just thinking about you. Here to say hi, I'll be back later. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. You've got noodles? What kind of noodles? I want some. You're chipping away, but the Claire, yes. Yep. Danny, I'm right there with you. You've listened to audiobooks you've read before and would think that's not how I was imagining. Yeah. Sometimes that's why I don't like listening to audiobooks, is because I think the voice, like hearing how things sound, sometimes skews the way that I picture the characters. Like Dungeon Crawler Carl. Carl sounds like Krunk to me in the audiobook, which is just kind of funny. But then all I can picture is Krunk. And I like having my own picture in my head. You're usually doing Legos, diamond painting, or drawing, coloring while I listen to... Yes. I love puzzling and listening to audiobooks. That is... Oh, maybe I'll do that this weekend. Or maybe we'll have a stream. Well, no, I can't do that because it's copyright. Damn it. I wish we could just do puzzles and listen to audiobooks together. That would be my favorite stream thing ever. Phil, hi, everyone. Look. Phil, is it the middle of the night? What are you doing? What time is it for you? Or are you already back and time just went by that quickly? So happy the book club being announced. I got them on backlog from library now. Heck yeah. Yeah, that's why we ended up doing that. Like, it's nice to have new updated things, but I like people being able to do it for free, so it's more accessible for everyone to be able to join. So, yeah. I hope it pulls me in. Yeah, I hope it does. It's good. It's good. You're currently chapter 17, and it's getting so intense. Yeah, I finished it yesterday. And Raymond, you've read Crimson Moth, I know. I just started reading the second book. So I just finished Blood Over Bright Haven, and now I'm finishing Rebel Witch or whatever. Pandarica, thanks, lovey. How are you? It's good to see you. We're talking books right now, which is supposed to be Mindset Monday, but I don't know. We just started chit-chatting. Okay, that's what I thought they might be, the Fourth Wing series, but I have never seen ones that look like that. I think that's what I was going to say. I think there's certain books that you can only get in Europe. And I do think you guys do better sprayed edges. The, who is it? Is it, well, I don't want to say it's Waterstones. That's not what it's called. What's the big Weatherstones, right? Weather something. The CEO of that, I think, just bought Barnes & Noble or does something with Barnes & Noble. So that's partially why we're getting so many more sprayed edges here. But it's kind of a newer thing that I think has been around there a lot longer. Peachy ramen with chicken nuggets. And wait, did you put the chicken nuggets inside of the ramen? Are you making the crunchiness soggy now, or are you eating them on the side? That actually sounds really good. Making stir-fried rice and veggies and hoisin sauce tomorrow. You guys are making me drool. I'm so hungry. Kai, I like enjoying applying my own voice. Like, if you read, like, a male main character, it's your voice. That's what you're just reading it in your own. That's true, kitten. We could just have... Oh, that's a good idea. We could just have, like, a... Hey, everybody just do your own puzzles. And we just listen to an audiobook in a Discord stream sometime. I'd have to figure out how to actually, like, stream my audio in there. But we could definitely do that. That would be really fun. I love that suggestion. See? This is why I have you guys here. Thank you for the hydrate, Kai. I don't know if I can hydrate with these. 900, 800, 900. Damn. Lots of manga. Yeah, it's, for whatever reason, this, because I put it on over other lip stuff, it's like, comes off really easily. 16. Okay, I guess that's not too bad. No, Pandorica, this is just a random, I put this hoodie on, and then I was doing my makeup this morning, and I wanted to put some gold to match the gold, and then the lip, I had too long to dink around, and so this is what happened. You wake up at 4:30 every day? Oh, the jet lag. That's fair. Yeah, Raymond, I think it was on, it's on Kindle Unlimited, so that's why. This is actually Nerd Forge's. They don't sell it anymore, I don't think. It's got, I don't know if it says Nerd Forge in Elvish, but it says something in Elvish here. And, yeah. I stole it from Akari while I was in Sweden. Technically, he gave it to me. I double checked like 50 times. I was like, are you sure? But it doesn't fit him anymore. It shrunk, so. Oh, I got it. Photography. Hello, welcome in. I'll do your tarot card. If you're referring to the UK one, is it Waterstones? Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. That sounds weird for whatever reason. You're gonna get judged if I say yes, I put my chicken nuggets in. Yes. You put your chickens, but they're soggy now. Peachy. What are we, secret tunneling? Secret tunnel. Oldest spray book I have is from 2006. Yeah, it definitely is more of a newer thing. What is the secret tunnel thing? What did I do? We could even start a new series together. And schedule a time that we would do. I almost want to do... I'm almost done with Hero of Ages, and I'm thinking a Brandon Sanderson series. So, like, maybe, like, Stormlight Archives or something. We could all just sit in there and listen to books, and if, like, you guys got behind, you could catch up on your own or something. Or, like, we would just say we were doing certain chapters on certain days. Phil, you a smart person. Yeah. You only have a burrito? We have a lot of special editions, luxury. Yes. I'm jealous. Well, if you ever find any that are too amazing and you want to send them to me, I've got a P.O. box and I will love you forever. If it looks anti-Mel Medarda from Ark, it does. It does a little bit. I'll feel that. It's like the inverted Mel version. She hit me in the head and disappeared. No, I didn't. I got permission. I promise. Okay, let's see. Suit of Spheres. We've got... All right. Finally Living. It's the 8 of Spheres. It says, use your skill and experience to improve your financial status and improve your security. It says, a powerful figure expertly juggles 8 spheres, showing his mastery of the process. It's about expertise, mastery, and craftsmanship. You remember years ago, the Da Vinci Code? I actually never read the Da Vinci Code. I don't know. It just wasn't a thing I ever got into. The casting for the movie's done. I saw you'd be playing the character. I was like, ah. I love when it actually fits well. Hi. Did you want to... You can have a tweet now that you came and said hi on your own. Up. Come on. Oh. Wait. Ah, wait. Look at me. No, look at me. In the face. Yes, free. Good boy. He's been such a good doggo lately. He's been the cutest. Except for this morning, I was trying to work out. And I was doing a lot of, like bear crawls and floor exercises. And he was freaking out. He's like, "What? You're not a dog. What are you doing down here?" So he kept, like, running into me. And I was just like, "You're making this difficult." Hi, Moo. It's good to see you. You always try to lurk in all the cues you have. Thank you for the lurk. It means a lot. And they say you have more than 1,000 books you can call a library, so I have my own little library. I think that's lovely. Crime soggy nuggies. That's what I'm saying. You eat them really fast. I mean, that's not good for you, and there's no way that they're not soggy. The second you drop a nuggie into the ramen, it'll be soggy. Oh, the last song. That's what you guys were saying. Got it. Moony Beans, hi my love, how you doing? They would then only be for show. Or are you going to learn German then? Oh, that's true. That's true. Well, if they have an English version. Unless it was so pretty, then I would just, it would be a trophy. It would just be like, this is pretty, and I have it. I can't read it, but it's pretty. That's my hope. That's what I've been working on all last year. Doing photography stuff? Is that what you've been working on? I love it. That's perfect. Feel like you've been born again, did some beard growing, and took a proper shower after bathing in lake water for a week and a half. I can imagine. It probably feels so good. He was... Yeah, except for that he'll just boot me in the ass repeatedly. And it makes me feel very uncomfortable. I'm like, "Kid, stop it." You missed the... all the puppies. Gee, how are you? And the Da Vinci Code, up until, like, last 5 chapters was deep... Yeah, see, I heard that it fell off. So I just never read it. Mumu, how you doing today? Yep. Cool film. Nice. Yes. Yep. Bora, definitely. Go get some sleep. Thank you for hanging. The English versions would be the same. Sometimes. Not always, though. Like, sometimes the UK just makes different... Like, there's some book things up there. Like, the Locked Library does... It's like a book box subscription that delivers only to Europe. And they don't deliver here, and they don't have the same editions. So once I had them send them to Akari and then had him send them to me, but it's expensive for shipping. So I try not to do that all the time, but if there's ones that I can't live without. Maybe next time I'll just have you hold on to them till I come visit Akari, and I'll just bring them all back with me. That's how I'll save money on books. Save money. Sounds good, Krypton. Yeah, we should probably play a game, huh? It's almost been 2 hours. We've just been chit-chatting. Today's a chit-chatty sort of Monday, I guess. And I don't even feel like we we really didn't talk about Mindset Monday either. We've just been talking. I don't know. Some days are just chill days, you know? Some days we just gotta yap. We got a cozy yap. And that's okay. Geo, I'm actually really good. I was just saying that, like, I feel like my energy is really low. Like, the stream has been very, like, mellow. But I'm in a really good mood. Also, don't know how I like the gold up here, but whatever. It's fine. Feels like it almost looks like I have, like, a little baby gold mustache. You get the British version and the American version. Oh, nice. Dorby, thank you. It's good to see you. I realized that I think you said hi earlier, and I got distracted. Sometimes when people are saying hi and the messages are short, I start reading just the big messages because they're what we're, like, talking about. And then I realized that I forgot to say hi. Hello, how are you? You Dutch translation of Dante's Divine Comedy. You'll probably never read it, but I like that I own it. That's fair. Sure, let's get all the perfect. Yeah, G, how are you? Like, a scale of 1 to 10. How we doing? That's the question I've been asking everyone. Also, if you guys haven't posted, if you're in the Second Breakfast Society, I posted a check-in today. So the Monday check-ins, if you want to go answer that. And in the Discord, I posted with gratitudes. So go make sure you post your gratitude things. At this point, it would probably be cheaper just to buy a whole ass library. No. They don't have pretty versions of books, okay? All right, friends. Do we play Date Everything today? I have a game called Lens Island with giveaway codes. I don't know if they like expire or anything. I forgot that I had that because my brain does that a lot. Let me see if I can find. Yes, I have 3 giveaway codes for Lens Island, but we could have that be a Wednesday, just like a cozy little stream on Wednesday, or we could do that today and do Date Everything on Wednesday. What are you guys feeling? Do we have a choice or a preference? McDaddy, hi. How are you, love? You don't even notice you did not say hi, but I'm good. You're just practicing Arabic. Ooh, South Asian chicken curry. That sounds delicious. You're a solid 11. I love the... The reason that's my favorite question is, like, if it's lower, then we can chat about what to do to make it a little bit higher. And then there's some of you guys that pop in that you're like, I am above a 10. And it helps give me energy and makes me happy, too. I had a great week of workouts. You did a ton of clearing at the weekend, taking stuff to the recycling center on Saturday, and then a DIY around the house on Sunday. Doesn't, like, getting really productive things done or, like, changing your space. Cleaning your space is a huge thing. Oh, that's actually what I wanted to talk about for Mindset Monday. Thank you, G. You're doing more this weekend. You have a new sofa arriving on Thursday. Oh, that's going to be amazing. So one of the things that I wanted to talk about is what, like, your ideal morning routine would look like and what kind of things that you would do to improve that, because that's something that I am working really hard on lately, because I realize that I've slipped into waking up and then scrolling on my phone for a little bit, and then my morning just feels like it gets behind and I'm not as on top of getting all the things done. So I thought that would be something we could maybe talk about as, like, a community and maybe even hold each other accountable and see what kind of things you guys do to help get some ideas. We can, like, brainstorm. Then we can always chat in the accountability buddy channel to help with that. Thank you for the hydrate. Kari, I should get some food now. You look at the clock, you're like, oh, I should actually be asleep. What's tis? I don't know what I'm feeling. If you're on a roll and feel good, either one sounds really fun to me. I'm in a meh sort of mood, but I also feel blabby. Like, we could sit here and probably just talk for 4 hours and that would be my stream too. Like, part of me feels just so lazy. I'm like, we don't need to play anything. We could just chit chat. I think I'm going to try to do a fitness stream. Here's some, sorry. My brain is in 8 places at once. We'll get back to the morning routine thing. This is going to be a really busy week for me being on stream, but not necessarily my streams. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, we're going to have typical stream. Friday, I said was going to be at 12:30, but we might actually have, like, an 8 a.m. stream because I think I want to do a workout, and by 12:30, the garage is going to be way too fucking hot. So we might do an early stream on Friday. Tuesday, so tomorrow, is going to be exclusively a YouTube. So if you want to see me, head over to my YouTube channel. !YouTube. So go find it. Thursday, I'm going to be on Viv's channel. She's doing like a story time podcast kind of situation with a couple big streamers. So that I think that starts at 9 a.m. my time. So that's 11 a.m. EST. So I'm going to be over there. I'm not going to be streaming that day, but I'll be on her channel if you guys want to see me. And then Saturday, I'm going to be doing Watch Holly's friend speed dating thing. So I think that starts 4 p.m. my time. So you can see Tiz every day this week on different places on Twitch. I will make an announcement about this because I forgot all of that until now. just to let you guys know where I'm gonna be and what I'm doing. So, anywho, let me scroll back up and we'll talk about our morning routine things. Done grinding. Nice. Wait, have you been playing more Apex than League, McDaddy? That's fair, Dorby. That's fair. Coco, hi. How's it going? Your dream morning routine involves sleep. Lots of sleep. That is fair. So Brooke, I actually think I am gonna put my phone further away. I have a different alarm that goes off. So I do think I'm gonna put my phone like in the bathroom or somewhere that's not near me when I go to bed. Your trophy books are the Percy Jackson books from Illumicrate. Oh, that's so cool. I had Illumicrate boxes for a little bit. The books, gorgeous. Love them. Stunning. The stories, though, that they like the books themselves, I didn't like any of them. None of the Illumicrate books I've enjoyed, so I ended up turning that off. Gee, I appreciate it. Vinny, sounds good. I know you're really not, but Spacey, hi darling. You took the day off to kind of just do a lot of stuff. About to start my big room clean overhaul. Heck yeah, we were just talking about getting things done. She a busy lady. Yes, it's a full weekend, but I will make an announcement here after stream and I will let you guys know what time and where you'll see me. But yeah, with morning routines. So I think the first thing that I'm personally working on is not getting on my phone first thing in the morning, because I do remember reading somewhere, I think it was in the mindset book by Carol Dweck. But it talks about the difference between a fixed mindset and a growth mindset. And a fixed mindset, basically, I mean, it's what it sounds like. One of them is more growth oriented, so you're looking at ways to improve. One of them is like feeling very stagnant. And also a sign of being in a fixed mindset is if you are constantly reacting to things rather than being proactive. So being proactive is like creating or, having your own ideas for things, and reacting is like scrolling on social media and reacting to social media. So you're constantly getting external stimuli, essentially, or messaging, I guess, and then reacting to that rather than creating your own thoughts, if that makes sense. And one of the ways that she writes about in her book to work on that is to not be on your phone first thing in the morning, to get your brain set up in a growth mindset by not being reactive first thing in the morning. So instead, she talks about doing learning or creating or something first. So I think what I'm going to try to do, I've been waking up at like 7. I think I'm going to try to wake up at 6. I'm going to bump my alarm back early. I'm going to wake up at 6. I want to read at least a chapter of a self-helpy kind of book. So right now I've been reading Meditation for Mortals, a book called Play. So it's about how like playing in your life is really beneficial to your mentals. And I have a couple other, my bookshelf out there. I'll have to show you guys a picture. I'll post it in the Discord. I put all of the like self-help mindset books that I've bought recently that I'm reading. There are way more than I thought. I have not finished yet. So I'm going to wake up in the morning early, read at least a chapter, and then I'm going to spend at least half an hour working on writing my book, because I have a book that I've been wanting to write for a long time, and I've had a lot of ideas floating in my head, but I haven't started it. And so even if it doesn't go anywhere, and if I'm just like jotting down a couple ideas here and there for 30 minutes every day, I'm still creating. So that's going to be like the beginning of my morning routine. So then by 7 a.m., then I'll get up, and I have a futon bed now. Actually, I think that's going to be my first thing is alarm, make my bed into a couch so I'm not doing work in bed. I'm going to like put it into couch mode, sit and do some work, and read and stuff. And then I'm going to take Cerberus out, throw the ball for him for a bit, go on my walk, and I listen to my audiobook on my walk. Or that'll be the first time that I will do like post on social media and stuff while I'm walking so that I'm being productive. I'm not just sitting and scrolling. Then I'll do my workout. And I've already scheduled my workout this week. I'm doing a Pilates strength workout Monday through Saturday. Monday, Tuesday, Saturday, I'm going to add on kickboxing. And Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I'm going to do at least 15 minutes of mobility work and calisthenic training. And then after I do all that, I do a late breakfast, usually around 10, because I can't work out with when I've eaten. So I'm going to do food then. And I've started posting. I posted it this morning. I don't know if you guys found that helpful on my like Instagram and stuff, because I figured if you guys wanted to see how I log my food or do my workout stuff. Because sometimes for me, I like posting it. Not only does it help hold me accountable, but I'm hoping that it helps inspire other people as well. And now I will catch up on chat because I just ranted for a very long time. When I first wake up, my eyes don't usually work very well, so I cannot scroll on my phone anyway because I can't even see it. So I get up, brush my teeth, go downstairs, get coffee, do a light workout. That, Brock, I love that. Like moving your body first thing. I actually have a trampoline, and they do say doing 10 minutes on a trampoline is equivalent to doing like a 20-minute, I think it's a 20-minute run. Like it does similar benefits for your body. Better impact on your joints, but it also helps like getting all of like the synovial fluid in your body and doing that. I also found a massage therapist here. It is $100 for a 60-minute session, but I think I'm going to try to budget $100 a month to be getting a massage because I hold a lot of stress in my body, and I do think that that's part of where my back pain comes from, and I still just don't know how to chill and relax. So I'm going to try to, my like self-care thing for myself and budgeting will be to like put that money aside for, it feels like I hate doing like spending money on things like that, but I'm like, you know, it's a self-care thing. It's like spending money to take care of my body. It's helping me relax. So I think that that's going to be a monthly thing that I'm going to try to do. Phil, you've always had a problem of making sure everyone else is sorted before myself, which is really hard in the morning because I end up getting everyone else breakfast and stuff. I have no time for me, so getting up early and working out helps me at least get myself ready before anyone else is awake. Not the perfect solution, but it solves the immediate problem. No, Phil, I fully agree with that too, in the sense that not only, I mean, I don't have other people. I mean, I have Cerberus. He's my baby I have to take care of. But I don't have to do other stuff. For me, what I've noticed too is that with my brain getting really distracted, if I wait for something, like if I'm like, oh, I'll work out in the evening, most of the time I'll find something else to do or I'll distract myself. So finding a routine that I can do in the morning actually makes sure that I get it done. Every single time that I say I'm going to walk in the evening, I don't do it. So if I just get up and walk in the morning, I do it 9 times out of 10. So that's my solution for that as well. Danny. Bora having sorry, I can't read. Sticking to a routine because one day I want to disappear into my bed, and otherwise I want to change the world. Stuck in a messy room because work takes up so much of my head that when I come home or off or just want to sleep or play, I really need help with cleaning, keeping my room tidy. Yeah, see, no, I definitely feel that. My, I mean, I empathize with the way that you feel, and I have a similar situation sometimes. And one thing that I've found is I, like, the last week or two was a little bit hard. Like, I was having some really heavy anxiety, depression things, and I was forcing myself to do it regardless. And my workouts were very slow. My walks were extremely slow. Like, normally my whole thing takes me like an hour. It took me, I think it was Friday. It was just a struggle bus sort of day. And it took me 5 hours to get through my walk and my workout because I like walked and it was very slow. And then I got back and I just laid on the floor and cried for a while, like in my workout space. I was like there, but I wasn't doing anything. But I still got it done. And then I noticed that actually helps me the next day feel so much better too, because I'm like, well, in the same way that we still get up and we go to work, even if we're having a hard time, right? In my head, I've told myself that working out, like even if I'm having a hard day, I show up and I stream no matter what. So if I can do that, that means that I can also work out and walk and take care of myself. and it's more just about shifting my mindset and making that a non-negotiable thing that I do no matter what. And that's helped me a lot. I don't know if that helps Bora, but... And some days, I think it's okay to give yourself permission to just chill. You know, like some days it is just genuinely too hard, and that's okay. But as long as you can be good 80% of the time of taking care of yourself or doing your routine, I think that's kind of what matters. You don't have to be perfect. It's about progress. Yeah, Brock, no, I agree. That's very, very true. Akari, when you wake up for work, you watch, or you maybe watch some notifications, but often you get some music and shower going. After the shower, you make breakfast work. That's a solid routine, too. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're talking about solid morning routines. And like for me, as like being somebody that is ADHD and also struggles just making routines in general, morning, having that be a set routine. And I have to do things that trigger my routine, too. Like... It sounds really dumb, but like I have to know what clothes I'm going to wear, or I have to like, things need to be laid out in a way that I'll see them and remember them. Otherwise I'll get distracted and I won't do them. And so that's also why morning helps, is because my brain I can get like halfway through my workout before I'm fully aware, if that makes sense. Maybe let's see. Oh, Brock, that's a good one too. Peachy and Matt. Yes, massage. I know, it's so good. If you kill for a massage, you had a conversation this week about one point you want to learn to do that professionally. It'd be hard to massage yourself, but it's so good for you. So good. Hi, Alex. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Vinny, I don't think that helps necessarily. I have my kickboxing for that. Kurz. Hi, lovely lady. Thank you for the lurk as well. I appreciate you. G, you never actually track my food or calories. You try to eat instinctively, but keep with low sugar, low saturated fat, high protein. Aim for roughly about 2,400 calories, but you never exact tracking. So I track I'm not nitpicky about it, but I will try to track like a week of food here and there, or I'll try to do a couple meals sometimes, because what I find is that I get really off base. You don't even realize how much, like if you use like a tablespoon of olive oil in your food when you're cooking, or if, I don't know, there's just certain things. Like this morning, the other day I just had oatmeal with, I don't remember what else I put in it, but I had oatmeal and I had like cottage cheese or something with it. And today I tried oatmeal with like hemp seeds and some PB Fit powder. It's like powdered peanut butter that gives you a little bit of extra protein. And so seeing the differences and how much you get. So for me, I try to balance my macros especially. So that's your carbs, fats, protein. And I noticed that if I don't log for a while, I start to be like, oh, this isn't that bad. And then I'll be like, oh shit, I'm actually eating like a 900 calorie breakfast. So I have 400 calories left for my day kind of thing. Raymond, my morning routine is awful, by the way. Wake up, make coffee, make work lunch, watch the news, drink coffee, get into a bad habit while drinking coffee. When I wake up early, I usually read a chapter of a book. Yeah, see, waking up early, I think, helps create morning routines, personally, because you're not rushing to get ready for work or anything. Some of that is not a bad thing, though, Raymond. But if there's things that you want to add to it, maybe that's something to think about. Slim, thank you for the lurk as well. And G, for working out the things that work for me is making it routine. I used to overthink things before my workout, talk myself out of it. But last year, my mindset just shifted to routine. Now I love it more than ever. Yeah, it's, for me, one thing that I say a lot, too, is it is never about motivation, because you're not, 9 times out of 10, you're not going to feel like it. There will be a rare day where you'll wake up and be like, this sounds fun. Normally, you're working out or going for walks or trying to cook or like doing a lot of these things you're not going to feel very motivated for. So it's purely dedication, routine, making it a non-negotiable, telling yourself that that is just the base requirement. That is in the same way that showing up to your job is work. Sometimes taking care of yourself is as well. Sounds good, Akari. You just went Indeed.com. Delivery driver. Makes me skeptical when a company yeah. It does sound pretty sus. Getting clothes sorted for the night before workouts. Yeah, because then you don't have an excuse. You're like, my clothes are here. All I have to do is just put them on and walk out the door. And so for me, here's another tip for making sure that you work out during the day. Doing some sort of movement helps me get rolling into harder movement, if that makes sense. So I used to just get up and go for a run, but the older I've been getting, the more I've just noticed like my body kind of hurts. I'm a little bit tired, and that's kind of shocks my system, and it's been a little bit tough for me. But doing a walk first, so walking and listening to my audiobook, that kind of feels like I'm waking up and I'm enjoying my walks. And once I get back, I've already moved. Sometimes if it's hot, like I'm already a little bit sweaty, then I'm like, okay, might as well work out. And it helps continue the momentum. So sometimes creating momentum or creating action is just what you need to do. So it's starting to do something small in the same way that I get a lot of like executive dysfunction or like ADHD, like distraction trying to start something. But once I get started, it's fine. I try to find things that are a little bit easier or a little bit more fun, that once I finish this one task, it snowballs me into getting a lot more things done. If that makes sense. That helps. Bora, you actually appreciate that mindset? Like, I'm capable of showing up to work and having a hard day that starts so early and it's exhausting. I'm capable of doing something productive that will eventually make me feel better. I need to understand that I'm capable to be able to take care of. Exactly. Well, and so that's the thing. You show up for work and you're able to do that, and you do that on a regular basis. So if you can do that, I know that you can do the things that you need to do to take care of yourself too. And I would argue that it's more important for you to do the things that take care of yourself than it is to show up for work or other things, because the better that you can do to take care of yourself, the better your mindset is. And that's where, like, circling back to what I said at the beginning of stream with my doing it anxious or doing it anyway, like, even if you don't feel it, just doing it, most of the time you're going to feel a lot better. You just need to push yourself through that initial, like, ugh, I don't feel like it kind of thing. When you feel stressed, I punch a bag. Maybe kickboxing will help you. See, the thing is, I'm not actually angry, though, either. Like, I love kickboxing for the workout, but I don't ever feel like I have to release anger, because I'm not angry. Every time I do feel a little bit frustrated or angry about something, I usually talk about it, and that's not something that I hold on to. You did it professionally for 7 years. You didn't take care of myself, so I couldn't do it anymore. I heard it can be really, really hard on your wrist and your joints and stuff. Bora, no, that's totally fair. That's why I only do it sometimes, and I do it occasionally. And I use progress pictures and clothes as a way to, and I'll weigh myself every month or so, rather than making it a hardcore sort of thing. Daisy, hello, how are you? It's good to see you. Alex, we have a screen timer on our work computer. When it goes off, I do some squats. I work from home, by the way. I do not do this in front of someone else's desk. Awkward. You're just in the office, your alarm goes off. I love that. That's a great idea. I kind of wanted to try to do that. Like right now, we have an ad break. I kind of wanted to try to incorporate that more into streams. Having it be like, okay, ads are on, everybody up, here we go. We're going to do, this is a stretch that we're doing. And even, because I used to be a yoga teacher, so there's stretches that I know. And I could even plan something where we do like little 3-minute stretch routines. That's something I've thought about doing. But half the time I get too lazy to stand up. But maybe with you all here, you could help hold me accountable. We'd all kind of just do that together. Yeah, sounds good, G. What forces me to work out in the morning as I put a dumbbell in my way when I get out of bed, and damn, I near trip on it, forcing me to pick it up and move it, and right there and then I decide to work out. No, that's perfect. And that's something that you can, it's that idea of setting yourself up for success. If you know you're going to get distracted, if you know that you're prone to just be like, I'll do other things, setting up your workout clothes, putting a dumbbell in place, laying things out on the counter so that you'll see it when you walk by, helps kind of trigger your brain into doing those things. I'm not angry, she said through grit. I'm genuinely not. Every once in a while at specific things, sure. But I don't feel that I am an angry person. Stretch breaks would be fun. Oh, but then I'd have to stand up too. Yeah, Brock, you can't really stretch, but you could do a little wiggle, like do a little driving shimmy, maybe a little bit of a spine twist, squeeze your glutes, get some glute activation. You can do that while you're driving. And just before I run away, because I heard a thing. I actually threw out my scales after I got to my weight loss goal, and now I focus on thinking about body recomposition rather than weight. Yes. And that's why I say wearing clothes, doing like the progress pictures, because it's more about, at the end of the day, for me, anything fitness related, so whether it's eating healthy, working out, making sure you're doing your steps, the rest of it, it is purely mental. It's how it helps your brain, and physical in the way of how it makes you feel. Like, do you feel strong? Are you able to do all the activities that you want to do? Are you able to show up in the way that you want to? So I agree. Finch is a whole movement section with laying and seating stretches. I like doing them. Does it really? Like, it gives you specific ones, Bora? I'll have to go look at that. What are nice exercises to do for straight up leg and... Wait, you mean like laying on your back? For specifically ice skating, I can't land jumps properly, so I'm looking at some things to do. I don't entirely know what you mean. Gaze, one of my favorite exercises for ankle is standing there with your eyes closed on one foot. Like, just if you have like a Bosu ball or something you can stand on, you have that too. But you can get almost the same amount of benefit with just standing. Well, speaking of, we have to go into standing mode anyway. So we'll do this real quick. So standing up, just doing this, and then closing your eyes. You'd be surprised how much stability your like stabilizing muscles have to kick in. Oh. You're gonna stay sitting? Nah, stand up. Yeah, do a little wiggle. You saying you can't squeeze your butt? Why not? All right, sounds good, Phil. It's good to see you. I hope your trip is going well. GT, hello. Yeah, you just one foot, close your eyes. You'll get wobblier, and then you can open your eyes, catch yourself, find your balance, and then close your eyes again. Your sense of balance, however, but you're stabilizing. You'll be surprised how much more your stabilizing muscles work with balance too. And also closing your eyes, it does help with your sense of balance too. So I would say try that. So, and that helps with ankle strength. Also doing like calf raises and things like that, where you're doing motion through your ankles. Also, you guys can't get me started on exercises, because then I go spiraling down a big long thing. 2 exercises 4 of them. You guys want to know my mobility flow this morning? That's going to look absolutely ridiculous. The first one is a duck walk. So I'm going to explain it and then I'll show it, because you sit in a squat, you try to see if you can have your heels on the floor, and then you try to basically waddle walk. If your heels lift a little bit, that's okay, but it's actually surprisingly difficult. So if you're here and then you walk, but you try to keep your butt down, you'd be surprised hip and knee mobility. And if you can try to keep your heels on the floor as much as possible. So that's one of them. Another big mobility exercises are inchworms. And you try to keep your legs as straight as you can. So it's from here, and then you bend, you walk out to a plank, and then your feet, and then you walk. So those are your inchworms. Don't clip my duck walks. No, Miff, I will do that here in a second. I will do my knee to. We'll do that too while we're at it. The third one is horse walks. Look almost just as ridiculous as the duck squat, but it's from horse position, which if you're in if you've ever done yoga before, horse is basically like a wide-legged, like a sumo squat, and then you walk that way. It looks ridiculous. So you're here, and then you do your little. And it fires up your glutes a lot. It's good for hip mobility. And then the last one is bear crawls, but you move opposite arm, opposite leg, and you try to move it very quickly, keeping your back flat. I'll show you that one. So you do these. So those are my flow exercises. And I tried to do as many reps as possible for a minute for 15 minutes. So I would cycle through each exercise for a new minute. You'd be surprised how exhausting even just like mobility exercises can be. I say hiya to everything. Have you guys seen that video? There's a little girl, she's trying to like break a like a board in karate and it won't work and then she ends up jumping on it and she's like hiya, hiya, hiya. And now I say that all the time. Your bounce is great at least. No, but it still helps ankle stuff, Gazy. You do calf raises every time I go up the stairs to the bathroom through any. Oh, I like that. My spine's supposed to sound like a machine gun, or is that an extra feature I've unlocked? Well, so the more you do it, the better it is for you, and that's partially part of it is getting your body all ready for it. You've been trying to work on your flexibility since getting back into martial arts, so having the ability to like touch the floor at my age. Oh man, I need to be better at my strength training though. Yeah, it's all fun times. If I did that, I'd be surprised how much. Hey, if you need to go to the bathroom in the morning too, maybe you just have to do that too. Tight hips will be a bish after that. Yep, it's good for you though. It's like a walk toward. You've been doing slow intentional sumos with a heavy as fuck kettlebell on leg days. Completely decimated every time. Yeah, sumos are ridiculous. Well, also, so what I've noticed too is I have a really short torso and a long femur, so squats I have to lean really far forward anyway, which is hard because it puts more pressure on my back, which is where I have my injury issues. But okay, so I'm going to show Mift what I was talking about for that. So starting in kneeling position, and ideally you want your feet flat behind you, so you want to be sitting on your ankles, and then you hop from that seat into a low squat. So observe. I'm going to hopefully not fall on my face or have Cerberus attack me. Cerberus, can you sit? Sit. Stay. So this way. Good boy. Ooh. There you go. Hop. Like that. Bonus points for doggo. But it's actually it's a lot of like explosive muscle work. Yeah, to be able to you can jump up higher if you need to, but Cerberus, wait. Sit. Wait. Yep. So voice is like, oh. Yes. Good boy. Oh, you bitch. You got a face boob. The face boobs. I'm getting too excited. Hi, Wolverine. It's good to see you. Bonus voice. Yeah, exactly. You can hiya as well. It helps. That kid, he's so... I know. He gets so excited. Hi. What? He's been getting good at... He actually likes... Let's see if we can... Come here. He's been okay with getting up onto the chair for me, too. When I'm not sitting in it. It's adorable. Hup. No. Ow. Not on me. Chair. Up. All the way. Up. Climb up. 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 Come on. He's not wanting to do it. Cerberus. No. Hey. Come on. He's like, Nope. We don't. Sometimes I have to help his butt up. His claws got me though. We need to clip you. He got my hand. Sit. Paw. Good boy. You can have it. Nice, gentle. Dog's like it's only Monday. The jumping knuckle push. Yeah, that'd be painful. Serb's like, I jumped too. Yes, that was this morning. I was trying to work out and he kept just like, he's cute. He's really cute, but he can be very, very obnoxious sometimes. I used to get my dog going one paw, two paw up, so he would sit, one paw. So I had both, and then up he would stand with me, holding his paws. He's 5'2". Yeah, that's... I just do this, and he'll hop up with both feet. And usually, sometimes he'll climb into the chair. But he got way too excited. Come here. Supers, can you up? All the way. Can you step up? There you go. Up. Come on. Up. No. So Thomasine needs a little bit of help. There you go. That wasn't so bad. He's like, do I get a treat for it now, though? You can't do push-ups without Cam's power bumping me in the noggin with her nose. I know. It's so cute working out with them, though. What do you mean claws? He does like the cat thing, though, where he flexes his paws. Whew. And that's what he did. He flexed it on my hand, though, and just shredded me. What did you do with your friend from the last stream? I had a friend on my stream last. Okay, good night, Vinny. Sleep well. Now he looks like he's pouting. So, boys. Super boo. What are you doing? Hey. You good? He's so cute. I can't handle it. He's just a baby. Yes. Right, you want down? You can get down. He's like, I don't know how to turn around, so I live here now. A Swedish lady, I think she was. What do you mean from the last? That was like 2 years ago, Wolverine? Yeah. I guess he's hanging. I guess he's just chilling. Oh. Now you good? Over here. This way. You heard Nande open the door. All right. It's a gaming time. Oh, why are all my lights weird colors? We gotta fix this. 2 years? Oh, that was Norway. That was still a long time ago. There we go. Did we fix it? I think we fixed it. Yeah, that was Norway. I'm back in the States now. Okay. I guess we will date anything because I don't have any other plans. God, my hand hurts. Okay, anyone have a silly dating pun for the title for today? Been traveling guitar. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Yeah, I was gonna say, that was still 2 months ago? A month ago, at least? No, he was talking about Siri, Brooke. Do we have to? No, we could just keep chatting. I feel like all this game is still just more chit-chats. Slider, hello. Apparently. I just, I was matching my lipstick to this. and I got carried away. I do actually have to pee, and I missed that in my during the ad break, so I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then we will start this. You guys think about a title or a pun or something for dating inanimate objects, and I'll be right back in just a second. Got myself ready to go through that. Maybe I'll pop in for some sus later. Objectifying objects, then dating them. Have fun. Alright, sounds good, Miffy. Good luck getting all the things done. You're playing Last of Us 2? Oh, heck yeah. We actually were just talking about Last of Us because it's one of the games that I still have not finished yet. One of these days. Why limit yourself to just carbon dating? Or should the title be, what is your best? The problem is we could get too many people just dropping in here with puns. Way too many. Thanks, Wolverine. Okay, we have to turn off music. Do I have my people in here who are good at this game and know what they're doing? Because we are getting to that point that I don't necessarily think I need help, but I may want it purely just because... there's a couple I can't find. I think I'm just going to continue the quest so far. Nope, not here. It's not just the coffee table I want to slam into in the dark. Oh, that's good. That's good. It's bad, but it's good. Oh, Koga, you're here. Okay, perfect. Yeah, because I think we still have what? It's 4 of them? We've got 4 left? We'll check. We'll check. It's been a bit. We're back. We are trying to at least find everybody. I feel like it'll take a very long time to realize everyone. But we're getting there. One of the things that I was talking about doing is potentially going in order and talking to these people that I have not gone too far with. So the ones that we still need to find are... Wait, 98, 94. Oh, we found and 70. I think that might be it. Oh yeah, we just have 3 more. You know what? Screw it. We'll see if we can flirt with Phoenicia first.
Lunchtime.
Amanda, let me know if you need help finding someone. Okay, perfect. I only have the 3 left. I'm kind of assuming that a lot of them are people that I need to continue on stories with characters in order to unlock them. That's where some of them have been.
Fresh tea coming in hot.
Tell me about it.
Okay, let me get my scroll game started.
There's one someone to write letters to people that have wronged me and then put them in a fire. I went back the next day and told them, okay, done. Now what do I do with the letters? Oh, wait. I like that I kissed my desk and I liked... Wait, where is it? I'll do that one. Because I actually do like my desk. Not this desk, but in the game. Ash, how are you? Getting some fruit snacks? No, I haven't found the Sailor Moon girl yet.
Loud and excited it startles you.
70 is for sure hidden behind task. Okay.
Flattered, but it soon becomes clear you aren't the source of her excitement.
Oh my gigs! Oh my gigs! Oh,
You only have 1 which is story locked at this point. The other 2 you can find whenever, but they are the most counterintuitive of them all. The most counterintuitive? Do you have to interact with something to find them? Counterintuitive. And I think I found all the ones on my phone already, right?
I finally found it, and it's the complete set. Pitch me.
What'd you find?
My favorite show, Out of Service. It's about this beautiful, classy young smartphone who accidentally gets transported
Oh,
back
I am
in
missing
time
one on my
to
phone.
before
Okay.
Wi-Fi even existed. And while she's fighting to find her way back home, she falls in love with this absolute dreamboat of a landline. I just found someone selling the whole
We'll
series
go
on
look at the
Facebook
list after this.
Marketplace.
And I'll go see which ones I know I've definitely found and where.
All 10 seasons are the most scintillating, passionate, epic love story of all time.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I just started to match my outfit because I had way too much time to kill this morning. Why not just stream it?
Okay, normally I'd agree with you. Physical media is so bulky, but this is a special case. Do you realize how much bonus content they used to put on these things?
I remember the extended editions, Lord of the
Entire
Rings.
discs dedicated
So
to
good.
bloopers, deleted scenes, commentary, BTS. Sometimes they even made special content specifically for the physical release that you couldn't find anywhere else. There's over 20 minutes of unaired footage for season 5 alone.
How has that not been posted somewhere?
And that's what I said. Apparently the studios were pretty hardcore about getting anything shared online taken down. And eventually, people just lost interest. But now, the infamous rumored full frontal shower scene is only 3 to 5 business days away. I heard they even hit the alternate ending of the series finale as an Easter egg somewhere.
How do you find it?
Well, usually you have to mess around, clicking on specific text boxes, like the ones that blend in right in plain sight.
Specific tech boxes.
Or even spot fake names in the credits, and things like that. I'm just warning you right now. Once it gets here, you go have to give your girl some space. I'll have a lot of catching up to do.
I feel like I already did that
You
person,
wanna hear
though.
more?
I'm good now, thanks.
All right, I'll keep saving the good stuff for next time.
Okay, cuz... Alright, let's see. We'll go look at that rumor in a second. But... Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Sassy Trap is the one that was like the devs and stuff. And the menu, I think. One of them... Who is Tony? Can't remember. Some of these I can't remember where I found them. Okay, we've got 70 who is character locked. 94. I thought... Who is the one that I talk with the text Maybe I didn't. Maybe I did it and I reload my save or something. Because we tried to make Hoove like us. There were the pop-up menu things. There was her, but I'm not seeing her. Okay, even at this moment. Oh, this, I bet. Later, this is the anime lady who plays tennis out there. So we know where they are somewhere. And I have the drawing of her on the wall, but I'm pretty sure it's just Memoria. But even at the moment, if you take a look at her craft, take a break to see where she resides. Okay, maybe I found her, but then it didn't. I can't remember how to make a text box pop up. This?
Hello.
We already talked to her, though. Maybe she didn't tell us who we are and we found her. Tony's the toolbox. Oh, okay, like upstairs in the closet. We only found one last time. Who was the new... well, we did find her, actually, but apparently it didn't stick. Or I reloaded it or something. And we found Aaron last time. Hello out there.
Yeah. What's
Text
up?
question.
I'm Textbox John.
Okay, because, yeah, I did find her. The poster lady is still Memoria. Okay. Do I continue that quest line? Am I getting closer with that? I must have. Okay, so we have 2 more left. We have the anime tennis lady, which I have the poster of her, so we're getting closer to that, I think. And then one that I have no clue. But you said it's not quest locked, it's just somewhere in the house. Amano! Hello, Amano! I promise that I am still on the look for a good postcard. Every time I go out, I keep looking. I haven't found one that I like yet.
Striking a pose so adorable.
You will get one eventually. It'll just be, you'll be like, oh, there's one 5 years late. But how you doing? Cuteness personified. Text box, Chan?
Yep. Gee, those date beaters really can transform anything.
Oh, I'm not. I'm just letting you know. You'll get it eventually.
We should use it on the
No, I haven't
sun.
realized anyone yet.
Think that would work?
The beam thing doesn't go out the
Oh,
window.
that's okay. It'll happen someday. With maybe DLC or something. Even though UI is on the surface, the ideas being conveyed are anything but.
I think you're basically making them into a real object, correct? I'm not, but don't, if it's way too much of a spoiler, then don't say, because I haven't realized anyone yet. Some of them need different levels, like once you've gotten a relationship out of them, you can realize them. You can make the object into a person, I think. User interface? I don't know, this game seems surface level to me. That sounds, I'll say makes sense.
I know you've been staring at me this whole time, which is the point. But remember, my advice is to listen to what I have to say.
Can
not
you
just
talk to her
admire
in
my pretty
any
colors.
conversation that you're already having with somebody else? You got it, Textbox Chan.
Yay! How are your dates going, by the way? I hope I've been helpful so far.
You've been super helpful.
You're super welcome. Gee, just know that you can count on me in your romantic quests. Now, I'll leave you to it.
Most of
Come
them,
talk to me
so
again after you've awakened
this
16
whole, I
dateables.
think awakened is the same thing as realizing, right?
And just put on those specs and tap that phantom word box you've never questioned before.
But you need to have your specs high enough.
Ah, TTYL!
So these. So different people, you have to have different. Apparently, I don't like anyone who is charming. So I haven't, and it's each character that you get a relationship stat with gives you something from these categories. So you have to flirt with them to fruition in one of the categories in order to realize. Apparently, I just haven't picked anyone that is like classified as a charming person. It's just not my type. Oh, awakened means meet though? Oh. So I can go back and talk to her and say that, oops, I can't today. But I can say that I've already done that because I've done more than 16. Theoretically, you talk to her when you're talking to somebody else too. You haven't tried it though? I was about to say, technically there's text boxes everywhere. Okay, so then the last one. We're still working on the anime lady. I think I'll go talk to the poster anyway, just because we're still working on that Lady Memoria. Oh, maybe upstairs. I'm gonna go upstairs and make sure. And then the last one is this dude. Looks like he has a ball for a head. Do you guys want to give me a hint? Like maybe what floor or what room is 98 in? Let's check.
Oh, it's you.
Ground floor. Okay.
We have just been discussing whether
I know
or
it does
not
look
we're
kind of like a
excited
fishbowl head.
for the
I don't think
upcoming
there's any.
end of our little
I haven't seen a
project.
fishbowl though.
I, for one, cannot decide.
Awakening is the same as meeting them. Okay, realizing is finishing the stories, having enough specs. Okay, so I can talk to Textbox
On the
Chan.
one hand, it means we will have completed the piece. And there's something wonderful about that. Something wonderful
Ground floor though,
that
Amanda?
we've
Okay.
worked on
Thank
together.
you, thank you.
What we've created couldn't have been created by anyone else at any other time than by us, right now.
Don't use your specs.
On the other hand, we won't be in
Amanda,
the
I feel
midst
like
of it
that
anymore.
might be.
And that's there's so much sadness in that. I think
Okay.
that
Such suffering on either hand. How sweet. And
All right, I'm
Cam,
gonna finish sorting here.
Cam,
Yeah? What are we talking about?
about the end of our time together, how we feel about it. I'm very ready to have it all finished at last. How about you?
Oh, yeah, I don't care.
Apathy. What a fetching color it is on you,
Good
Cameron.
old
Shall we
Cam.
get started?
Cameron. Yeah, let's do it. I'm a Cam.
Aw, just when I didn't want a friend.
I'm ready when you are.
Cam, I kind of hated him at first, but he's kind of growing
All
on
right,
me.
then, on we go. Oh, I was wondering when we were going to get to this one. This is a photo. It's a darling photo. Of you on the toilet, taking your first all-by-yourself poop.
I thought it was gonna be like you doing
You
a
kept
doo-doo.
screaming for her to get the camera, and you held that little poopy in until she went and got it. I don't think your father was there. He heard about it over dinner. Shall we put this on display?
I think we can throw this away.
Yes. I need nothing else the rest of the day. I'm good.
Easy to please, isn't he? And it looks like we're on a roll with your childhood. Spaghetti was just not your favorite as a child, was it?
Those noodles look really familiar, actually.
My, what an amazing expression. Oh, look at those tears.
What shall we do with this
I feel like
one?
I don't want my baby photos on the wall. We can throw
Love
them.
me some sketty.
Wonderful.
Good old sketty.
Next up on the childhood railroad, you doing a lot of childhood type things.
I actually don't hate that though. As an art piece,
There are
not
a
so
couple
bad.
of them that still make me smile. You playing knights with the plunger sword.
We can
Beth
keep this one.
pretending to do your homework by wearing the book on your head. You thought it was some version of osmosis, where if the
Do you
words
guys
touched you, you'd just
Remember
know them.
making box forts or like pillow forts? So much fun.
It didn't work, of course, but one can dream. Anyway, it's a lovely little collage.
This definitely goes up on the wall.
Oh, I agree. What is artistic
The art critic.
if not our own
Not a plain
life
photo, but a
histories?
collage will allow
Isn't he
it.
sweet?
Not as sweet as you.
Oh, darling. Keep complimenting my sweetness and I'll show you my salty side.
Okay.
Oh, look, it's
I
something
like that
you
she has a
made.
Tamagotchi necklace. That's my favorite.
Your Plentio pasta portrait. Your teacher was quite a
I actually
talented
think I
artist.
recently have gotten rid of all of the things. Oh yeah, Miss Fowler is amazing. I miss
She
her.
must miss you.
You still make them, just not as often. Every once in a while,
what
I'll
shall
make
we
a
do with
blanket
it?
for it to like watch TV in or read in or something like that. Let it go.
Nice. I almost never get dried pasta.
My grandma let
Really
my cousin and I
stuff.
sleep in a pillow fort. Oh my god, that's amazing.
Congratulations,
So much
Cam.
fun. I just feel like you should never feel that you're too old to do
Oh,
things like making
This one is a bit
a box fort or a
ironic.
blanket fort or whatever it is.
Your diploma, your Bachelor of Fine Arts
Cardboard
in
University.
Customer Service.
On the recognition of success, completion for the requisite course of study, we hereby confer the degree of Bachelor of Fine Arts in Customer Service.
You know, no matter what happens, you still earned this. Shall we hang it? AI be damned.
Nah, toss it.
Oh, cool. I've got a diploma. What the hell am I gonna do with this?
You build blanket forts in your
I'm
mind.
sure he'll figure something out. Oh my goodness.
Our last item.
It's your graduation day from high school. We were all so
From high school.
proud of you. And look who else was there with you. It's Teddy.
Aw. Hi, Teddy. He was so
with
nice
you
that day.
forever and always.
Should
What
be a
about
science
this one?
degree. We can throw it away.
Awesome. I'll take care of it.
No, it wasn't
Wonderful.
even. I don't even think it was like college diploma. It was like just a random certification. It might have
Concludes Our
been.
last culling.
It was Cardboard University or whatever, though. So
So, Cam has made out like a bandit, and I'm no longer dealing with all these old memories.
I would say my.
Excellent.
It was a bachelor. Well, it said Bachelor's of Fine Arts, but the rest of
Well,
it
my
seemed weird.
I'm quite sad to say that it's over.
I think I still have mine in a box somewhere, but I don't have them on my wall or
I
like
did not
ever look at
expect to
them.
enjoy getting through all that with you, but you are very
You used to
pleasant
make a
company.
bed for it. Your dad made a custom bed with cupboards underneath. One of the cupboards and doors lifted up to form a table with fold-out legs, and I could fit inside of that cupboard. Put a sheet over the desk bit, and then you had a tent. It was awesome. I had a thick board of the train set all set up that I could fold down over the bed. I obviously couldn't use the bed. That's so cool. That bed is one of my favorite childhood memories, to be honest.
And existing on my
That's
own
amazing.
now, unencumbered by stuff. I can't even tell you how good that feels. Thank you for making
It's
it
in
possible.
game speak. Yeah, but not good enough. We get rid of it. We don't want it anymore. Is that all you enjoyed?
Well, I enjoyed you. I enjoyed the flirtation. I enjoyed the ruthlessness with which you axed the unnecessary parts of your past. I rather enjoyed being put on display. My beauty does need to be seen to be believed. There was a lot to enjoy, and I am open to all kinds of pleasure.
I mean, we like her, right? So we either have because I enjoyed you quite a bit, or so am I. I think you're the sexiest thing I've ever seen.
What fine eyesight you have. You'd have been a fool to think otherwise.
Why, thank you.
know, I think you'd better go on ahead and kiss me, don't you? Before
Sure.
I'm just a memory.
You and Memoria share a kiss that will live in both of your memories for decades to come.
Darling, I don't look back. I only look to the future. Oh, you're making a cardboard fort because there's nothing to do. You're doing one right now? Bone, I love it. Post the picture when you're done. Hey, yo, there we go. Doo, 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 doo. See, who is charming? Apparently I can't. Maybe I need to get rid of all the things. I think some stuff I put back in boxes. We got one more. Should we go in order? Here, we'll do... Felicia. Not Felicia.
Hello again.
Florence.
I trust your meeting with the mayor went well?
Damn it, this conversation is always the same. I think I need to get...
Wonderful. Anything else I can help you with while you're here? Oh, bye-bye.
What else do you need?
Don't know how to get this further. I think I need to get my conversation high enough.
She's the most dedicated.
Because we've done this
Unfortunately, the dear
conversation.
Can be a little it's a shame.
She doesn't have
Lily.
self-confidence. She's unaware of her
Totally
own...
unaware of her own
natural charms?
Of course.
Like, we're trying to
She's
get them-
a hard worker, and she gets along with absolutely everybody.
You can check the rumors
She's never
app,
in the
which
spotlight,
character
but she makes
gives which...
the objects
Oh, you
who come into
can?
my office to lodge complaints would be and
How? I'll have to
speaking
check.
personally, it's a tragedy.
Okay.
What else do you need?
Just wanted to see you.
You
Oh,
have
we've done
done
this. Damn it. Yeah, I don't know how to make that conversation go any further at this point. Blah, blah, blah. Look for the rose next to the name in the data decks too. Oh, that's... You said in rumors you can see? Or do you mean in the data decks? I don't know where you're talking about roses. Oh. Is it when I go into it? Ah. Gotcha. So prissy plastique is one. Okay. And chair. Okay. Yeah. All the random things. Okay, the last one, 98. You said we don't need to have it the spec. We already talked to the globe lady. I'm so confused what that means. You're saying we have to have our specs on to be able to talk to them, right? You'd have them on but not use them? Huh? Nani? Is it just like they're... Not use them. I'm so confused. I also don't know. The anime lady, is this not Memoria's line too? It's somewhere else? You have your specs on or off. Is it literally like, do I just have to wait? Will they just pop up eventually? If I don't do anything? I think Scandelabra hates me. Let me try. Anime is story locked.
Oh, heavens,
Is
no.
there somebody
We
else I
are
need to talk to
through.
try to...
Yourself and mineself.
She seems like a tennis person, so maybe I'll go talk to the workout room people.
You positively reek of scandal. And I will find out about
Hi,
it in
Showbiz.
mine own ways. Without
I'm
you.
here because Maggie has some questions for you.
Bring her in. Well, well, well. It seems I am in high demand.
You're going on the right line of the idea of waiting around.
That's one way of putting it.
Enough chit-chat. Word on the street is you've been calling someone in this house counterfeit.
Me? Why ever would I make such an allegacious allegation?
Allegacious. We know it was you. We have evidence. We have a witness that points to you.
I challenge you to produce them.
You asked for it. Stepford.
Hi, Scandelabra.
Scandelabra's face falls.
Oh, drat. Remember last week when you told me the silverware is fake? It's not real silver, it's counterfeit?
I have a faint recollection of such an occurrence.
I remember it clear as day. You started the rumor, not me.
Did anybody who played this, did you have a method? Like, were you trying to make everyone love you? Did you make some love you, some hate you? You just thought a bunch of random things? What have you got to say for yourself? Pretty sure allegacious isn't a word. Also, why is pretty obvious. You're a fiend for drama. I'll say, what do you have to say for
Yes,
yourself?
well, I was merely causing a stir.
You're going, you can't do that. It's not cool to spread rumors, especially about others. Say this rumor ends
Oh,
now.
really? What are you going to do? Debunk it?
That's precisely what we're gonna do.
Precisely.
But why? But first, why? What's the rumor?
Why?
Scandelabra loses control, looking rather like a harried murderer at the witness stand.
Because it's true. That's why. I've seen the silverware flaunting his authenticity left and right.
Have
and
we
I
talked to the
simply
silverware?
put an end to it. When you've got real
I think I'll go
pedigree
talk
like
to the
I do,
charming
you can't
people
bear to
too,
see others
like
pretend they've got the same class.
the chair and the plant lady.
Quite a bold claim, Scandelabra. Can you back it up?
Why, certainly.
You're Kari. Why not? Give us your evidence then.
All right, I will.
Kogi, you just went with the vibe. You were just friends with the characters I didn't feel into. Love the ones I really found nice, and most of my hates were simply accidents. Okay? Yep. So far, most of my hates have been people I genuinely was like, nah. But there definitely have been a couple that were just like,
First and
whoops.
foremost, true silver like me shines brilliantly. Have a look and see for yourself. I'm dazzling. The silverware in the drawer is dull. It even has some streaks on it. Second
Streaks
rate,
on it.
obviously.
What else?
Second, there's no need to mark real silver. It's enough on its own and needs no stamp of approval. The silver in the drawer is all covered with stamps. Why, simply listen to the way I speak. Can you question for a moment that such a delicious
Going to sit
degree
down,
of
my back
diction could be
hurts.
achieved by anything less than a genuine article?
Just keep
I
asking,
also
is that
pinky
all?
promise that it's true. All right, no need for further questioning. Case closed.
Okay, now it's personal. Nobody closes my cases for me.
Uh-oh.
Easy, Maggie. Let's break all this down with a level head.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Let's separate fact
Oh,
from
they
fiction
just
and flush out the
gotta
fraud.
chill.
Where should we start?
How about the issue of shininess? How is this? How about the Scandalabra's pinky promise? Sounds pretty legit.
What about it?
Don't think pedantic palaver points to pedigree.
While articulation and eloquence are praised by the prestigious, they are not foolproof signs of anything. And only a pathological prat like the Scandalabra would use it to try and cast blame on the innocent.
Classic Scandalabra. What about the issue of shininess?
What's your opinion?
Real silver shouldn't look dirty like that. Silver tarnishes.
Precisely correct.
Thank you. I only need one, really. I just stab them.
Yeah, I thought about that. Do you want me to just give you one?
No, it's fine. I got watermelon.
Real silver must be polished to bring it back up to its highest luster. Naturally, I shall not dignify that as evidence of anything except
Snit.
idiocy.
All right, I think I've heard enough.
Not so fast. You're forgetting one last thing.
Uh. Quite so, the engraving of approval.
Real silver is stamped in order to affirm its authenticity. If we look on your bottom, however, Scandalabra, I suspect we shall find something other than such a stamp.
Oh no! Not my...
Maggie slips around the Scandalabra, grasping his coat in one hand and lifting it to inspect his posterior.
Aha! There we have it.
Made in New Jersey.
Not a stamp of sincerity, but the note of a knockoff.
Oh, the shame!
Got you. Now you better go explain yourself. Now we'll say, scoundrel, time to fess up.
And then you can go apologize to the silverware for having besmirched his reputation with your own lies.
For punishment, you can go ahead and give it a good polish while you're at it. As punishment, you can paste that sticker on your forehead. I believe that punishment has no place in an enlightened society and that virtues should be held in a high regard instead. I'll say you can give it a good polish while you're at it.
Scandalabra's expression goes entirely blank.
All right. I know what I've lost. I'm not really a so-called Scandalabra.
That is not what I
I'm a
expected.
completely ordinary, cheaply made knockoff from Freehold, New Jersey. I just want to be special, you know? When you're mass-produced, you just get that urge to strike out on your own. Rebel knows how it is.
Shut up, cuck.
Okay. I left the factory learning that I was essentially a defect from the start. A bum.
But there was no need to lash out at the rest of us.
Well, now I kind of like him more.
You're right, Maggie. You're always right, Maggie. I've tried to dig dirt up on you, but you're squeaky clean. And for all my digging, all my messing around, I'm sorry. I still kind of get off on learning about all the relations around the house, though.
He pokes the tips of his index fingers together in a gesture that reminds you of the way he used to present to you.
If it's okay with you, I'll just watch and enjoy from here.
As long as no one is getting hurt, and you promise to tell no more tales.
You have my word.
Well then, I'll call this case closed. Stay out of trouble. what is your real name?
Oh, just a completely ordinary candle kind of name. John Wick.
An utterly ordinary name destined for mediocrity. You're quite certain.
Well, Mr. Wick, stay out of trouble.
From over here. I'm over here. Maggie, we did it!
You were wonderful.
You were wonderful. I can't wait to work on another mystery with you. I can't wait to tell, or I can't tell if I'm just swept up in the moment right now, but I'd really like to kiss you.
I thought you'd never say that. Come here.
Maggie curls her arms around you, planting a kiss on you so sizzling, it would make even Scandelabra blush.
Oh, Amanda. I know, right, Amanda? I was like, oh, I hate Scandelabra so much. And now I'm like, damn it, I actually kind of like him, but I made him hate me already. Maybe we can find somewhere to be alone and celebrate. Let's just try that again and again and again.
Follow me.
Ooh la la. Wait, that didn't, our relationship, she doesn't love me yet? Okay, let's do chairs.
Hello, hello.
Still
Sorry for any confusion.
Don't get, am I literally just supposed to stand in the ground floor and just wait? That is the bane of my existence. I'm so not patient. You guys are gonna have to like give me something to talk about so we can chat while we're doing that.
I'm currently working my day job at all 5 restaurants and bars in the house. It's hard being an actor.
Jeremy, the cones are starting to melt.
Coming! Stop by for another night of some theater.
Okay. Do you have to do it from morning all the way to evening? Like, is that something to do with the passage of time? Is it? Oh, it is a specific area. Is it? Is it something to do with the windows? Like, do we see him go by? You can... Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Ah. Yep, that's a good tip. How much light can fit in the house? So it's not windows. Maybe it's the office. Will it give me another tip on it eventually? During my random stuff? Here, we'll talk to her again because we've definitely awakened 16.
Hey, hi!
I know, they do. Some of them give weird click text. Let's see.
So you've met 14 datables?
I thought it was 16. I thought you wanted me 16 datables. Hey, my smarts is high enough.
The harem continues to grow.
Sure does. That's gross. I'm here to make friends, not a harem. Talking with everyone here so I can destroy their souls one by one. I'll say it sure does.
Oh, survey time. How would you rate your text box user interface design?
Could look cleaner. It's great on the eyes. Why do I feel like this is a trick? She's gorgeous. 1 second. Pup! It's so good to see you, my love. We get a feral pup rage. How's it going? How are you? It's been a while. We used to be, Pup and I used to have the same exact pair of headphones. I don't know if you still use the same pair, but we were twins. But Dizzy Daydreaming, hello, welcome in. We got the Ghostface Returns, hello, hello. Thunder Cream, hi. IB Charles, what's up, welcome in. We got Sequoia Fimish, hello, hello. It was more Dead by Daylight. How was your stream? It has been a while. And you still use the same ones? I have mine, but I have not used them in a while. I've just been using in-ears. I think I started using them because of like cosplay costumes and stuff. And then just never went back because it doesn't mess up my hair. This game is so much fun. I didn't think I would like it. I've never played a dating sim, but it is pretty fabulous. Hold on. I'm gonna snooze ads real quick because it's wanting to play ads. Is it Sequoia Fimish? Huzzah! We got it! And San! Is it San K? K4064? I'm gonna call you San, if you don't mind. Isn't that the name in Princess Mononoke? But yeah, this game is great. I would highly recommend it if anybody hasn't played it. The voice acting cast in it is absolutely amazing. The character design is so much fun. So from like an artistic standpoint, it's really, really clever. And it's just fun. For me, it's kind of like Pokemon. Like you're discovering all the datables. And some of them you have to follow like quests along and whatnot. But yeah. And welcome in, friends. There's a little bit about me. If you haven't been here before, my name is Tiz. I am a variety streamer. We play a little bit of everything. I'm kind of starting to break up my schedule a little bit and try to do different things. I think Mondays typically we'll be chatting and crafting. Tuesdays I stream on YouTube doing indie games. Wednesdays a gaming day. Friday I think I'm going to start doing a fitness stream mixed with gaming after, potentially. So we do a bunch of random things. I also do a lot of like IRL travel. I've been making some vlogs and stuff for that. I need to update this because I've been to 33 countries now, and we don't just play Baldur's Gate. That used to be my favorite game, but it's been a while. We also have a book club in our Discord if anybody likes books. And since I used to be a personal trainer and a yoga teacher, we talk a lot about fitness and stuff in here. But welcome in, and thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. They are anonymous, so feel free to just lurk if you'd like, or chat if you want. That's my name. And hey, someone just Studio Ghibli movies. That is your name though? Oh, I love that so much. I'm a huge Studio Ghibli fan. My gaming mat actually is Princess Mononoke. And then I have little kodamas all over the place. So just a bit. Yeah, you think you played it in a slightly different way? Wait, Pup played, did everything. And oh, you did love it? Wait, what do you mean in a different way? I mean, I'm definitely trying to make... Did you try to make them all love you or hate you? Or did you have that's what I just asked people. I was like, what is your play style of choice? So Boyce is gorgeous. Are you seeing him in my about? Wait, we can have him come say hi to the Raiders. Serb, come here. Pup, come on. Come on. I have to find a good treat. All right, up. This is Sorb. Look up here. Say, oh, no. Hey, that's my watermelon. You can't have that. You can have your treat. Okay, wait. This is Cerberus. Hey! You just drooled on me. Quit drooling. He just turned 2 years old. We got him from the Humane Society, so he's a rescue. Okay, free. Good boy. But he's a little sweetie bean. Look, he actually loves watermelon too. You want one more? Okay, wait. We're working on his weight commands. Can you look at me? Look. Eye contact. Hey, get back here. Come on. Up. He's supposed to look at me first, and then I allowed him to have it, but he's not great at that part. Look. Hey, dude, I'm over here. Ma's over here. Hello. He's too locked in. He's like, treat. This is Cerberus. All right. You can have it. All right. Now get off me and stop drilling on my leg, dude. No. You're done. Love you. We've been working on... Can you get off? No. My watermelon. Off. Go. Shoo, shoo. You managed to offend every... Wait. Are you saying every single one? We have a mix right now. We have... I think we're about equal hate and like. There's a couple that I've accidentally made hate me, but I'm trying to make most of them love me. That's been fun. You try to make everyone love me, but I failed 7 times. No. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of doing a little bit. I'm going mostly kind of how Koga does it, off vibes. Or the ones that feel more like friends, I'm trying to friend zone them. The ones that I'm like, okay, I'm trying to make love me. And there's a couple accidental whoopsie hates. And then some very much on purpose ones. He does want the watermelon. You can't have it. How? I'd rather have none than wait. Yeah, he was just like, okay, goodbye. You're cute. You are. He only has eye for the tree. He does really good when he's not up here. But when he does stream treats for whatever, he's really bad at that. Also, apologies. We do have ads that are just about to start. So we do 3 minutes of ads once an hour. That way we don't have pre-rolls or anything. But you're all about to be hit with them. Pup, if you do need a raid and run, go take care of yourself. Please do. Thank you so much for the raid. It's really good to see you. It's been a bit. And Ash, isn't he's just the sweetest bean. I'm obsessed. Anyway, okay. We're going to keep flirting with Textbox Chan. Says, how would you rate your Textbox user interface design? She's gorgeous.
Oh, thank you. Though I meant accessibility-wise.
Well, I don't know. How accessible are you? Needs work, honestly. I can read it. Okay, thank you. You're so pretty.
Okay, I suppose I can take that as a...
Okay, apparently she
working
doesn't
as
like
intended.
the hard... A little bit, we're a little too flattery.
With all the new peeps you've been meeting, your listening and reading skills must be off the charts.
And Butterfly, how you doing? I'm glad you're here to help, too. And Shaky. You're talking about her? Do we like Textbox Chan? Shaky, did you ever play? I feel like you would enjoy this game, honestly. With all the new peeps you've been meeting, your listening and reading skills must be off the charts.
With me. Are you the type of person to skip text and dialogue?
What? Me? I would never.
Huh, is that so? Because I get an alert every time you click next and you are button mashing like crazy. Love isn't a race, dude.
I have to click next.
Well, whatever. As long as my texts are still...
Listen, I don't do it that much on stream, okay? Blame, no worries. How was work today? Are you a skipper, kitten? You did the demo and you loved it? You were going to grab the full game, but as you know, well, I have a problem with games. Yes, I'm very well aware. They totally are.
Oh, really? I'm glad to hear that. All right, your turn.
Turn to do what?
To ask me a question, duh. It's not fair that I just ask you
Duh.
questions all the time, right?
Oh, you're referring to me?
So, ask away.
I've been doing good at not skipping too much, okay? Exhausting, that's my fault. You got around 2. Oh no, Blame. Were you up playing games? Oh no, or was it the concert? That looked like so much fun though. I feel like that was totally worth it. Text emoji faces. Great. What's your biggest pet peeve? What's your greatest fear? What is the most not safe for work thing you've ever had to convert into text? Don't have any questions. I kind of just want to know the answer to this. She might get mad, but I want to know.
That's a great question.
That's the most not safe for work what is it? Is that like abs and titties? I don't know what that is. Oh, is it moving? I don't get it.
back after you've awakened 41 Datables.
I've already done that.
Oh, well then come back later. Give me a chance to take a breather. I'm not used to actually speaking from the heart. And not through the
Oh, I like how all of us were like, oh, I don't get it. She went behind a wall. Okay, yeah, that makes. She was just kind of like, no. It's okay, Peachy. We're just the grandmas in chat that just don't get anything. It's fine. Everything's fine. Shaky can have only one long time. No, Shaky has like 7 long time games that he never does anything with. I knew someone that once dated their desk. It was a very stable relationship. You want to see my desk here, Noira? We like the desk.
You wish to continue
Noira, how are you? Welcome in.
dates with myself?
Vriel, that was Textbox Chan. The lines were... Oh, it was a brick wall. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, not like this. You wish to continue going on practice dates with myself. Not practice. Can you pick me up? I want to profess my undying love. No, she doesn't want that yet. Yes, practice dates.
Here are the potential locations for these dates. Here we are.
We're gonna have to go to strip club with her.
Dear date?
That pretty smile is all the appetizer I need.
Huh? Pretty smile? Me? Perhaps you are meaning someone else?
Do you see anyone else
This
here?
imaginary restaurant is filled with people. Like herring in the barrel, as my father always said.
It's a lie. I do stuff. I just talk a lot and look at everything in the game. I do think... So here's the thing. I know because we got through Split Fiction pretty quickly that you're a pretty good gamer. But you're so slow. I'm just slow. Yeah, I don't know. And I never really noticed it before because I more just go to chat with you anyway. Did you just... I like how everyone else is like pretty good gamer. Wow. Shaky's like, no, it's a compliment. Really? That from me, that is a compliment. You're pretty okay. But no, but it's funny because I do think I have never seen someone go through games slower. Like legit, I just, like, you've been playing Elden Ring for how many years? But no, you're all right. A little rough lately. Been stressed. But hey, guess what? I'm sorry to hear that. How's the game been going? Yeah, Amanda, right? You should get this game then. There's so much to interact and look at. No, he doesn't. He would never finish it. You got into uni full time, so I'm moving. That's exciting. Congratulations. Koga Dash is my favorite. Even the Slavic jokes get a bit too... Yeah, I like her.
Perhaps our waitress has impressed you with her
Shaky,
pretty smile?
if you were you, I wouldn't take that. Use your words. Me? Who? What? Did I get distracted? What about 6 years? Oh, Elden Ring? The shade, not shade, is something right now. Look, that's just what the Twitch bestie gets, you know? Which is, everyone is slow to be fair. I mean, you're not wrong, Shaky. Actually, you know who's great at gaming? Wait, why did my brain just die? My brain just had a mid... One of the streamers that I watch a lot, that I can't remember what their name is off the top of my head, gets through games so quickly, and I'm like, how do you do that? But yeah, I'm a little bit of a rusher usually. I'm talking to you, Dave.
Oh, well.
You want to see Shaggy play Persona game? You need to complete some of these games so we can get ready for another co-op one. Yeah, Shaky, I'm free to play. I beat 2 games last week, so I'm free to play games whenever, but somebody has a million games. And then you start playing Resident Evil out of nowhere. I'm like, why? What? Why? Is there a new Resident Evil coming out? Is that why you're playing it? Game dev is currently on pause. No, that's fair. that makes sense. It sounds like you've got a lot going on. We did play some Peak together, Amanda. The brain died because it was a lie. No, it wasn't. I just can't remember her Twitch name off the top of my head. Yeah, next year. Well, good thing you're starting it now then, since it'll take you till next year to finish it.
Well, that is one way to impress your date. But sharing appetizer is also excellent way to get close.
Oh, so you're saying you already started it. You stopped 2 years ago, and...
Let us move on.
Yes, let us move on.
Our food has arrived, and I am eating my steak with great enthusiasm.
Anna, I see her go through games like they're nothing. No. I don't know why my brain is... You know when it's like right there, like I can think of it, like it's there, like I can almost like see it. It's like tickling my brain, but my brain's like, I can't, no, it wouldn't, Ram. I can get away with sass, you can't. No, I wrote, yeah, I've been helping my parents with renovations, doing summer course, keeping up with streaming, then social life during the summer. Yeah, I can imagine. Well, thank you for choosing to spend a little bit of your time here. It was good to see you, and congratulations and everything. Voodoo, you've been gone 3 days. No, we haven't been sloshing at all. I don't know what you're talking about. I take your baked potato while you're distracted. I ask if you'd like to try some of my pasta. I tell the waiter it's your birthday. God, that's my worst nightmare.
That is the way.
Always share
no
food.
Greater joy than gazing lovingly into your date's eyes and taking a bite of food from their plate.
How are you guys on food sharing? Do you guys like sharing food or no? Are you somebody that'll go to a restaurant and get your own? I can't be friends with you if you're like that. I'm sorry. Like, the reason you go to restaurants with other people is so that everybody can get different things and you can try multiple things. No, Voodoo, never. Funnily enough, one of my jobs this evening is to build a spreadsheet of games I've started and need to complete. Oh, I have to actually update mine. I have a Google Doc that's linked on my page for all of my completed games, and I need to update that for what I've completed and ones I'm in the middle. Mar, my hair has been colored forever? What do you mean? Depends on the food, but I always share it. Misty's looking deliciously dark. Thank you, Day. I thought of you today because I was using the app to listen to Hero of Ages. Joey doesn't share food. You're not a food share, Voodoo? Depends on if I know them. Even if I don't know people, I will share food with them. I mean, maybe I'll have them use a different fork, if that's the case. But I'm like, try it! Oh, you're dropping a lurk. When I see you on, but I mostly don't have time. No, that's totally fair. I get that. Yeah, hopefully you touch my plate and no one will ever find you again. No sharing for Koga? I love going tapas style places and eating all... Yeah, exactly! Like, I love going to places where you just get a bunch of appetizers and share with everyone. Hi, Mama Biggs. Thank you, love. How you doing? And thank you for the follow. They are anonymous, so feel free to just lurk if you'd like. We're talking about whether you're okay with sharing food or not. Because Daisha says yes, and I agree. Wow, Voodoo, Koga. It's been nice knowing you. Damn, glad you're still making use of it. Thanks for thinking. Yeah, it's been great. I really appreciate it. Depends on how hungry I am. If I'm hangry, don't touch my food until my mood changes. If I'm not past hungry, I don't mind sharing a little. Okay, that's actually a good point. I don't like if Nande eats like a snake. He unhinges his jaw and just will like shovel food. I like people to be respectful about the amount of, like, I like to try everything, and I think that depending on what it is, you should like share it evenly, but don't eat more than your share of my food. That will piss me off. You share food except ice cream. You just invite randos over to your table? I mean, I totally would. Totally would. I was talking about how you eat food too quickly. We're talking about whether you would share food or not.
Oh, yeah, I know not to
Yeah.
eat more than
He says he knows not to eat more than what he's allowed.
you would end me.
He said I would end him. He also knows the rule to not take the last sip or the last bite, just in case I want it, and to offer it to me
Well, I
first.
usually offer you the second to last.
The second to last, so you can have last. But it would be the last. I would
Yeah.
still get to enjoy it before it's gone.
Yes.
Sharing drinks is different though too. Get your own straw. See, the problem is straws in general. Normally, like if people share drinks with me, I will take a sip. Less because straws are. You're always gonna backwash with straws. It's just the way that it is. Work on Boston. Let me know. I know some Amazeballs restaurant. Heck yeah, here for it. We don't have snacks, do we? You got me snacky. Oh wait, here.
Chips.
No, I mean kind of, but maybe. No, I don't know. You started a new crochet project that I can work on while I do other stuff, and it's not done yet. It's been on my desk. Weeks of shaming me. No, I feel that. I do that all the time.
Romance, spark,
No, I'm
sensual
okay, thank you.
generosity.
Most of the time I got to eat while sharing, you're to the point of hangry, and that's why I don't like. That's fair. That's fair. You don't like sharing food since I'm really picky most of the time, so it gives me the ick unless I specifically ask them if I want to try, and that's rare. Yes. Yeah. So that's another thing. Like, I don't particularly like it if people will just like dive into my food, but like if you go to a restaurant planning to like, what are you getting? Oh, I'm getting this. Let's get it, and then let's both share. Or like, hey, can I try a bite? I don't like if people just take a bite without asking. That's not as good. Thank you for the hydrate, love. Backwash the ultimate. Blech. Baby birding.
Marks.
The ultimate food share. Some people backwash with sips too. Yeah, you can kind of like, you gotta. Yeah, just don't put your food back in my drink, gross. No, I agree. I do agree.
And now, our
I have a
final
child
question.
backwash all the time. Yeah, yep. If you guys ever come to Sweden, hit me up. I'll set you up with some local delicacies and give you some great recommendations. I was just in Sweden, Noira. Yeah, I was there a month ago, 2 months ago. You sell bites of my food? For how much?
The waiter walks in with bill and sets
Yeah,
it on
that's-
table
yeah,
between
fair.
us.
Yeah, spider. No, I mean, that's fair. That's fair.
What do you do?
What did she put between us? I already paid the bill while you were in the bathroom. Challenge you to an arm wrestling match for it. I beg you to pay it with tears of my. I'm gonna challenge for an arm wrestling match.
Important question. Who pays?
The winner or the loser? The winner.
Now that's what I'm talking about. That is the way. A glorious battle for the right to pay the check.
All over. Mostly, I flew into Stockholm. Is that what it's called? Now I'm dying. What's the main place in Sweden? But then Gothenburg and Skövde and a couple other little places, but oh, you're down more south. Depends what the food is. You have to calculate the
Makes
margin.
my heart race just thinking about it. Now, that is the way to end a date. Very good. You are becoming quite the charmer.
We're working on
There
it
is
for you,
always
darling.
more to learn. We will continue next time.
Can't wait. Okay,
See you
so
again.
there is somewhere in this house that I need to stand and wait. Is it at a specific time of day? Like, it doesn't have to be when it's sunny? Or... I don't know. In a certain light, this could be thought of as a kitchen door. There's always another side to everything. If my date would want to arm wrestle me for the bill, I'd be in awe. Wife material over there. And no wonder you like Dice so much. And get some sleepies. Okay, sounds good, love. Sleep well. Mama Bakes, are you reading Blood Over Bright Moon or Bright Haven too? You're Southeastern? Oh, okay. Gotcha. There is a specific spot. So you don't have to do anything. You just have to stand in a spot. I don't know what it would be. And it's not by a window. Is it by the fire? No, it's by a TV. Are we just... Let me think. Is it something I can logically think about? So it doesn't have to be a specific time. It has to... Any more hints to be telling you? I have to wait somewhere. In the ground floor. It doesn't matter what time. Specs can be on or off. And it's not in front of a window? I'm not in the right spot right now, no. Is it a specific spot or a specific room? Yeah, I feel like I'm playing hot and cold trying to find this one. A specific spot. In the ground floor. Is it in the main body of the room? The kitchen or the office? I feel like at this point, you basically, guys are just gonna tell me, but I don't have patience, so if I legitimately just need to stand somewhere while I wait, it's gonna drive me crazy. Main body. So not the dining room either? Wait, so that means it could be living room, it could be this room. Not the hallway? A specific spot. Oh, let's talk to Aaron while we're at it. Do I have to have charges in order to talk to it? I'm getting close.
I've seen you around your lair speaking endlessly to the others.
There's all the sparklies in the air. I don't know if that has to do with it. And leaflessly at the hospital yesterday, I told the nurse I was bitten by a wolf. She goes, where? And I say, no, pretty sure it was a regular wolf. What I will say about your puns is I actually haven't heard, I think, 95% of the ones that you say. So, thank you, thank you. The fire is a potential date. I have talked to the fire already. You return, still you prattle. Oh, do you guys know if I do have to have a charge left, though? Like, after this, do I need to just go to sleep? Still you prattle. I have seen you around your lair speaking endlessly to each other, to yourself.
This is a waste of breath. I notice every time that you choose not to speak, and it gives me solace that there is hope for you.
She's kind of a bitch, but that's super weird. I'm just gonna ...
Yes, much like that.
Fuzzy, have you not seen this at all yet?
Treat the elements.
Or are you talking about my face? Because I wouldn't be surprised if that's what you meant. Wow, Brock.
Though I suppose it has been a while since one of your kind has spoken to me directly in such a way. I can respond to your queries. I certainly have the time.
Is there anything that you're afraid of? What can you tell me about life?
Life. Your life is completely mine in every way. Without the circulation of my form through your body, you would perish in moments. After 1 minute without my presence, your brain cells, your neurons, begin dying off.
Now your face is fine again, but I didn't expect a dating sim. Have you not seen? We've been playing this a lot. We played a, what was it, a 10-hour stream of it the other day? I see how it is, Fuzzy. You're more like goth wizard today. Sure, we'll go with that.
Your neurons require glucose. They transmute glucose into
You like the emo face? Nah, I'm at a hotel. I can actually see it. You are no longer a teenage emo girl. You are now Tiz, queen of the queen of the Elmos.
The key ingredient to allow them this power is oxygen. Your respiration allows that flow of oxygen, and thus allows your neurons to survive. After a mere 5 minutes without my presence, your neurons will slow, and your death will be imminent. The more you know.
Been super busy. Suppose that's fair. Work been busy. What you been up to? Aw, tis the Elmo Queen. Indeed. I guess you're pretty powerful. Thanks for keeping me alive. I'm gonna hold my breath and prove you wrong. I'll say thanks for keeping me alive.
You are welcome. I tire of this. Before you attempt to speak with me again, you must show me that you can be silent and thoughtful. As always, I listen. I hear. I see. I breathe you.
She's a little intense. I'll try.
We will see.
A little pout. I think I'm gonna sleep first just in case, so I make sure that I have a charge for whatever that is. And then we will go back down and try to find the spot. This is never mind. Sometimes my brain. The Zoes and the Roccos. The Berts and the Ernies. And life's just kicking my ass. What's been going on? Okay, you said I'm really close. It's not in front of a window. It's not in front of the fire. I don't understand where else I could be looking. Yep, exactly, Noira. You smell blueberry muffins? Wait, in real life? I want one. But I have to stand in a specific spot. How am I supposed to know? You said it's counterintuitive? What's everyone's favorite kind of muffin? I love blueberry muffins if they have the crispy, crumbly thing. You have to wait 30 seconds in the spot. Is it in this spot? Am I listening to the music? Is it next to the fire? What if I stand here? Maybe it's by the globe. It kind of looked like a ball head. Do I have to not move at all? I have to wait? I don't know. Muffins that are in my tummy. That's what, so it doesn't matter. The cinnamon ones with the crumbly on the top. Those ones are really good too. Peachy, I cannot say what my favorite muffin is. Is this a lesbian joke? I don't think I've tried very many types of muffins. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You're torn between lemon and blueberry. Ooh, those are both fantastic. Is it time for hot and cold? Maybe. No, I don't want to know specifically. I just want to figure it out. But literally my brain doesn't. Do you usually get a rumor for this? Or how did you guys figure this out? That's my next question. Lemon with lemon crisp sugar. Oh, that's a good one too. Refreshing and tasty. I could go for one right now. I'm not a huge citrus fan most of the time. But that one does sound good. Banana nut muffin. You love cinnamon so much. I bet a cinnamon muffin. Yes. With the crispies. You don't like muffins, Ranger? Wait, no, so I was right, PG. For real though, I like blueberry muffin. Crunchy cinnamon apple blueberries are your favorite. Oh. Now I'm getting hungry. You just looked it up. Patience is not my strong point. Oh, you did look it up. Okay. Yeah, you can get rumors from Scandelabra and Phoenicia and Skylar. But you looked it up too? All right. Well, let's keep working on with Phoenicia and stuff and see if they'll give us a rumor for it eventually.
Phoenicia is full on sweating, hopping from foot to foot and fanning herself frantically with her hands.
Alert, alert! Ooh, I hope you like your data extra crispy because we're headed for a full-scale meltdown in here.
And then it got awkward. Hey, we love to make it awkward up in here, you know? You know, this medication you have to drink and it's lemon flavored, which would be good, but it's like lemon zest flavor instead of lemon juice. I mean, it could be worse though, still. Ranger, you're like all of the muffins. It doesn't matter what kind. What's going on?
Finally! I thought it was gonna blow my speaker before you noticed. Hurry up and get me out of this thing before I suffocate!
She in a case? Are you okay? What, like download you onto my computer? I mean, I couldn't really carry you around with me anymore. But if that's what you want. Are you okay?
Oh, sure! I'm great! I love shorting out. I mean, who doesn't like spontaneously combusting? I hear burnt pockets are really
blueberries
in
are
this
good. Ooh,
season.
lemon poppy seed. You made a lime and caramel cheesecake a few years ago. That almost kind of sounds like just like a key lime pie. All the flavor of caramel without the thick blend, kind of overwhelming the freshness of the lime without the tart flavor. Oh, that sounds amazing.
No, I'm not okay! What part of alert, device overheating, self-shutdown in progress did you not understand? Take this damn case off before you burn the whole house down!
Okay, what do you need me to do?
Yeesh. You really need it spelled out for you, don't you?
Hey, I'm doing my best here.
Oh, yeah, that'll look great on your tombstone. Tried my best. Look where it got me. Just get this case off of me while I still have good battery cells left. I've been burning up all night.
Oh, right. I guess I did leave you plugged in while I was sleeping. That's supposed to be terrible for your battery, isn't it? We'll say that.
Oh, is it? I had no idea.
You carefully remove Phoenicia's case. Her body is alarmingly
Unplug
hot.
her.
It seems you've acted just
Aren't we
in
supposed to
time.
want to plug it in instead?
There. That wasn't so hard, was it?
You do love me a good blueberry tuxedo. What's a tuxedo muffin? Pumpkin and cream cheese. I was just about to say a pumpkin cream cheese muffin. Like, because I don't usually like frosting. But the cream cheese frosting is the one that I like. And I make these like pumpkin like cheesecake bar things. So good. Oh, now I want to make... Maybe I'll make some. No, I'm trying to eat healthy. Oh, but it sounds so good. Hi, Carissa. Hey, girl. Hey, how are you? Fuzzy, have you literally not seen this? I feel like everyone has been playing it lately. How's that, princess?
Princess? I think you mean queen.
Some of them, Fuzzy. Some of them were trying to make hate us. Some of them were trying to make... Yeah, we're just dating everything. Hi, Root. Good to see you. Tiz, are you planning on playing any more Halo in the future? Yeah, of course. I don't know when, but we will play it at some point. You're also not a frosting girl? Japanese cheesecake? I've never tried it. Let's see, you're jealous if you make them. I actually have a really easy recipe. Maybe I'll put it in the Discord sometime. And I'm gluten-free, and I just adapt it to... I put gluten-free flour in it, and it's still amazing. It's like a moist... I know most people don't like that word, but like... it's like a spongy cake with cream cheese frosting. So good.
Listen, you mind if I stick with you for a while? Just in case I feel another meltdown coming on.
The first
I'd hate to lose
really?
any important save
You're right, just trying to
files or
relax.
valuable
It's fair.
passwords or something.
Ooh, we all just probably... Every once in a while, I was like, oh, my shoulders are tense.
Oh, speaking of which, I need to give another update I've been putting off now that we're back in the green zone. Talk more later.
Okay, bye. You got it, darling.
Oh, you bad.
Okay. I actually think... Wait, have we... I think we're close to finishing stuff with keys. Okay, but we're not yet, so let's do that.
I'd like to be
Nah,
upgraded
he's
to another room,
he-
please.
Shadow Daddy's way too young. Are you kidding? When you say frosting, what do you mean if it's not cream cheese? How do you... Here, at least in the States, they do a frosting a lot that's... It's kind of just... I feel like it's just like whipped sugar. It's just like sickly sweet and it hurts my teeth. I don't know. Sad you miss Halo, but also happy because you definitely would have killed me and never let me forget it. Oh, it would have been so great. Yeah, Brock, I saw that. The chicken pizza? That kind of scares me. But maybe I would try it. No, I haven't yet, Akari.
Up until recently, only 3 things. As of this morning, I've discovered a 4th.
Is it a roach?
The ones I sent you out to fix that are still making...
Oops.
No, the fourth wrong thing here is... Well, it's Telly.
I guess it makes sense that you two would clash.
He's in my direct line of sight, and that simply won't work for me.
Yeah. Cream cheese frosting for the win. You like any frosting or icing? Yeah. All right, sounds good, Fuzzy. Get some
He's
good
a
sleep.
menace, a distraction, and he's sabotaging my sonata.
Yeah, that's fair. Is this strawberry blueberry muffin? Did you go outside? Your head is wet.
Do you know what he did this morning?
Sorry, and should probably give context to that. Cerberus just went outside and was playing fetch. So, did we date the shadow? We did date the shadow. Good old soul leveling. Was he on nonstop?
He was on non-stop, and I mean non-stop.
Yeah, we did.
You try holding a tune in your head with all of that color and sound flashing at you. Before I was even fully awake, I'd been subjected to a breakfast show.
A breakfast show. Shoot, I wanted to watch that. Sounds like a hardship. That's not so bad, is it? Oh, oops. I probably shouldn't have said that.
There was quippy banter, a cooking segment, and
No, we still haven't found it yet.
A three-legged crossing guard dog named Champ. Then came the local news, where I learned that apparently there's a cat burglar on the loose.
Oh, no, in our neighborhood?
I doubt it. It looked nice.
Hey.
There's no shame in being poor, darling. What was I saying?
You were ranting.
Right. After the local news, I had to watch a game show. Then a two-dimensional cartoon.
If you date a guitar, how do they feel when you pluck their...
Nowhere was there any of the
Nope,
classics.
not
being
finishing
played.
that one out.
Nowhere was there a piano, cello, no harp to be found. In fact, the entire time this was happening, there were non-stop commercial breaks for the same payday loan company, which can only mean one thing.
That you got the jingle stuck in your head?
It is the lamest form of musical composition I have ever heard.
You take that back. It's a masterpiece. If you hum the mattress jingle, it'll get rid of the payday jingle.
But then once I just have the mattress jingle stuck in my head,
it's not perfect science.
It's fine. Because that wasn't even the worst part of my day. The worst part of my day happened with the opening notes of that inane soap opera, Sands of Time.
I wanted to say that so much, but I was afraid to get banned. Dun, dun, dun. I do love me a song. Oof, my deepest sympathies.
It was the most ridiculous.
I think we
40
need to suck
minutes
up a little
of
bit.
my
We've been pissing her
life.
off a lot lately.
Time I could have been using to write my sonata. There was seduction, scandal, and this lady named Charlene pushed her twin off a cliff and then went home to sleep with her husband. The twins' husband. The sister. The dead sister. Who turned out not to have died from the cliff, which just seems impossible. I can't believe I spent my entire day on this nonsense.
That's how I feel with reality TV, but I still watch it anyway. Honestly, it sounds like a pretty fun day. Would you like me to talk to Telly about keeping it down? What happened with Charlene and the husband?
That's what I'd like to know.
I'm confused. I thought you hated everything that happened. I mean, there might be hope for you after this. After all, that's definitely an interesting development. It means you're a lady of leisure now, and you can do what you want. Let's see what she says.
Ladies of leisure go to the symphony. I want to be on
Sands of Time
stage
shop,
performing.
Days of Our Life. Yeah, walk on the ice, but why not? Life is funny. Oh, Koga. During this game, can I let loose? I got so many. No. No, you cannot let loose, bro. Some not too bad, like, pickup lines? Sure. There's a line.
I feel hoodwinked. Soap opera has the word opera in it, but it isn't musical at all. Do you think Telly would let me watch the next episode tomorrow?
Probably just ask him nicely.
But we're not really everyone here.
She wants me to go talk to him, huh? Today is a great day to fix that.
Then what?
Do the stuff you do if you were trying to be friends with someone.
She nods slowly.
Friends.
You have had friends before, haven't you?
I've had colleagues I admire to the point of crippling jealousy.
Okay, I'm gonna head to bed. Okay, sounds good, Naira. Sleep well.
That's kind of
A
like
group
being
overstepped.
friends.
I will see my way out. See, this is the problem. You're setting off the other trolls in chat. One or two of the jokes are fine, but that's what I've noticed about Twitch chat. You let it go a little bit, and then it's a slippery slope. No. Did you care about them? No. Did you want to spend time with them?
God, no.
Did you root for their success?
You don't root for the competition. You rip off their heads and paint the inside of your soundboard with their blood.
Remind me to stay on your good side. That is the single hottest thing I've ever heard. Can I steal that for a tattoo? Should we say it's hot? I mean, it's a little brutal.
Good. I don't want to do that with Telly, though, but I'm not sure how to go about it.
Tell him how much you enjoyed watching him all day. Stare at him until he decides you're your friend. Just tell him you'd like to be friends.
That's it?
That's a start.
If he says it's all right and I can watch
I say
a few
trolls
more
and then
shows,
Danny's like, where?
do I have your permission
Oh,
to
Zach.
do that?
See, I
before
knew
go back to
it.
listening?
There's a fan in this game, right? Nope. I'm sure the best thing a fan can do is I stopped. Oh, Ram, I'm working and we'll just chime in to talk shit at moments.
I'm not sure. My days at the music department were always so busy. It just seems like I should be asking someone before I spend hours doing nothing.
However you want to spend your time is up to you. I wouldn't call it doing nothing. I've watched TV all day, and if it makes you happy, then you should do it. Yes, you should always ask me before doing something.
That's a relief. Thanks, Maestro.
Some of these have so much. Okay. All right, let's nail the location down further. Is it in the piano room or the living room? Neither. But we said it's in the main room. Is it in the dining room? Are we listening to music? Are we just standing here? No, it's not in the dining room. The hallway. Is it this wall? Yes? I just stare at it? Do I just not move? Just give it time? Actually, I do remember somebody popped in with a spoiler, said something about like a dog or something and the yellow wall. And I think I blocked it out of my memory because I was like, nope, I don't want spoilers, la 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 la. Seems like a punishment. Face the wall. I mean... yeah, it's the wall. The dry wall. No, it is, though. Are you sure? Not a dog? Professor Plum in the conservatory with the candlestick. Good old Clue. Did you guys have a favorite board game growing up? Clue was a fun one. How long? I feel like this has been longer than 30 seconds. Is this the right place? Or maybe it's staring at the wall around the corner? Oh, chess. Mousetrap. Once the meet you care, you'll understand because they're personification. This is the spot. It's not working. I don't have patience. I'm gonna go crazy. Okay, we'll just talk about our board games here. I don't know. You're just not looking hard enough. I'm looking. Are you sure it's not? Move closer? Should we do closer or should we do farther away? Closer. That's kind of... fill your whole vision with it. Doop, 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 Catan. Nick, hello. I'm doing good, except for apparently I'm supposed to have patience right now. I'm not very good at the whole patience thing. Oh, as you guys are talking about the games now, I'm remembering, like, Mousetrap was the one that had all the little, like actually had little traps and, like, the plastic pieces and stuff. Ah!
An expanse of blinding white, muscled skin fills your vision. It reminds you of that class field trip to the art museum.
I'm confused.
If not for the torn jeans on this ivory Adonis's lower body. But as your eyes continue to travel up and take everything in, you note that the similarities to a classic marble statue come to an abrupt and screeching halt at this guy's face.
He's got a bowling ball head.
He almost resembles a bleached bowling ball. His eyes are two dark and unreadable holes. His mouth nothing more than a thin line. He has no nose, no cheekbones, no ears. His shining white face is simply devoid of
if we just...
anything.
Yeah. Now make it go away. Oh, yeah, that took forever. The card game? Uno? No, let's go on. You love Mousetrap.
Sup,
Yeah, the
baby?
music.
Nice ass.
Excuse me? The first answer, excuse me? Oh, that's so sweet. I work out. I mean, I do work out.
Yeah, well, not enough.
Yeah, my body dysmorphia agrees.
Yeah, she would, wouldn't she? We haven't talked in a bit, but last time I checked, it's been real.
Who are you?
Yeesh. I gotta write a whole dissertation for you?
Yeah, dickhead.
Want some graphs and pie charts? Oh, how about some Venn diagrams? Will that help
Sure.
you figure it out?
Maybe. Can I see the pie charts? I doubt it. Yes, please.
I don't know. Can you?
Bro. No. Yes?
It's a good thing you're nice to look at, because you're definitely not much in the brains department.
You're a bowling ball head. You don't have
Here,
brains.
I'll give you a hint about my true secret identity. I'm what you spend your entire life avoiding.
Boredom. Going outside, hot cheese, reconnecting with my estranged parents, falling pianos from tall building. It's like going outside. You both love and hate him. I know, right? You're like, I'm confused. Oh, my wife and I get real competitive playing Uno. Yeah, it's fair. What you talking about, Guardian? The wrong version of the tree things? I'm gonna kick that head like a dodgeball. Yeah. Worth the wait. This is the abs Saja and K-pop Demon Hunters. It does look like that, indeed.
Yeah, I can tell. But not even remotely close. I'm an overwhelming sense of existential dread.
Fair.
But my homies call me Doug. Yo.
Yo. Kind of appropriate. You met this guy on a Mindset Monday, now that I think about it. You've unlocked almost all the datables. I'm missing one now. I have one more, but I don't know. Do you guys know which quest I should stick with to get it? Is it the Memoria one or a different one? The voice actor is Saja? He also has the abs of Saja, though. Hi, Doug. What's his existential dread? So that explains why you don't have a nose?
I don't have a nose because of an incident at the zoo.
Yep, Doug, not dog. Yep, that's where... That's where I got confused. Good morning, Neil. How's it going? It's good to see you. Okay, that just raises more question. With an animal?
Welcome to every conversation with existential dread,
Baby.
baby.
Using one, you had to get a hint from a friend. Which number is it?
But enough about me. What's your name, baby?
Miss Belvedere. Spartacus.
I knew Spartacus back in high school. What a whiny little bitch.
Wait, high school? How old are you?
Old enough for you to call me daddy.
I am so confused right now. Oh, the Kodamas. A little bit. It does look like a buff Kodama. All of them, the unlock condition is not spoilers to say, but I'll only share if required. You're saying continue all of the quest lines to get it? Interesting. Is it, do I have to realize several for it to work? And you can call me absolutely not. Well, then you can call me Daddy's little dumpling. Great. You'll be Daddy and I'll be Spartacus. And you can call me absolutely not.
How about I just say absolutely not? That doesn't fit your vibe at all. We need something that really captures your fundamental, immutable essence. I'm gonna call you Dork.
Kind of a dick move there, Doug. Why are you so cruel? Yeah, that's accurate. I'm gonna say kind of a dick move there.
That? Please. Maybe grow a pair? That there was child's play.
Listen, I'm a
real
baby.
dick move would be to get you stuck ruminating on the heat death of the universe.
Oh, geez, why'd you bring that up? What's the heat death of the universe? Yeah, that was also a dick move.
I'm kinda an expert on dick moves. I give classes on Thursdays to the other dickish concepts. Paranoia's been making
I thought he was gonna say something else.
He got soft for a second there, but he's back, baby.
He's back, baby. Oh, you're also missing 70. You and me both. Okay, that's what I thought. I have to realize a few before. I need to get my stats up before I can realize some people. Imaginary theater play in high school theme called... Yeah. Your non-spoiler hint. Don't worry about 70. Focus on everyone else. Okay. Good night, Mac. Thank you for hanging. I appreciate you.
Anyway, Dork, since you're here, you might as well make yourself useful and help me out.
With what? Sounds great. What can I help? Do I have to?
Well, we can always chat about how your entire life is meaningless instead.
Listen, you don't need to point it out. I get it. Never mind. What do you need help with?
So I'm doom-scrolling Share Bucket, okay?
Okay. Doom scrolling sounds bad because the Doom Share Bucket, the fried chicken joint. I'll say Doom.
Wow, someone's super perceptive.
God, you're such a dick.
That's just what happens when you've got as much BDE as I do. It ends up consuming you, which is super dope. But we're getting off topic.
Sweet.
ShareBucket is Valdivian's 8th most addictive social media platform. I've been doom scrolling for hours, and even my totally ripped finger is tired from swiping. So why don't you scroll for me for a while? I think it's a task.
I don't want to
suitable
scroll
I
for
use
you.
that term loosely. Plus, you get to keep hanging out with me, and I'm dope as hell.
Kind of sounds like a waste of time.
Waste of time. Let's get one thing straight, Dork. Time spent with me is never wasted. I'm legit.
Go through the stories and then think about realizing people and finding the last. Oh yeah. That's kind of what I've realized. You want to punt in his non-existent face. Yeah, it's also how I feel about Brock too, because since Doug is a spirit animal. Doug looks like a man. He does a little.
Since you're somehow not convinced, I'll incentivize you.
Okay. How so?
You swipe for a while, and I'll reward you with a Doug point.
He holds out what appears to be a sort of badge, a golden image of his iconic blank face framed by laurel leaves.
Can I trade in the Doug points for cool prizes?
Sure, if it'll shut you up. Anyway, enough yammering. Read me some viral Share Bucket posts, would you? What are the top 3 most popular posts right now?
I hate him so much. The senator wants to replace all airplanes with blimps. This guy says Mexico is a psyops. There's an argument about what makes the best grilled cheese. We'll do that one.
Tell them the best grilled cheese is vegan cheese. Those idiots will eat each other alive for weeks.
And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why life on the internet as a content creator is a fucking nightmare 95% of the time. Okay, fine.
Oh, man, this is great. Way better than just scrolling and
Good night,
reading by
Tiz.
myself.
Good night, Gazy. Sleep well. Wait, what's YouTube, kitten? The thing that he's scrolling on? I did not, Brock. I flicked you. And you asked for it. Reminds me of The Rock for some reason. Maybe it's the bald head.
And only 357 billion hours of premium content to go. We're making great time.
I mean, that kind of makes sense, avoiding existential dread by squirreling. That doesn't seem like premium content.
Are you for real, dork? Or else am I gonna learn that cats secretly built the pyramids? The lamestream media? They're captured by the cat lobby and you know it.
Just kind of seems like a waste
You
of time.
think I waste time? I give you so much to think about. Look, you came around here and asked to spend time with me, so I graciously invited you
can I have my
to
Doug point
participate
now?
in my kick-ass activities.
Do you have strong opinion about... Actually, I kind of do have strong opinions about grilled cheese. Best grilled cheese is on sourdough and multiple types of cheese. Using butter. I don't particularly like putting mayonnaise on my grilled cheese to fry them, but it can also make them extra crispy if you'd like. Making sure that you cook them longer on medium heat so that you melt the cheese and it gets perfectly colored and doesn't over toast. You know. Watches his first form. Come to find out his second form is a thumbtack.
But I don't have to doom scroll with you.
We will see.
There's plenty of other moderately attractive
Yeah, it wasn't aliens, it
humans
was
or
cats.
concepts I could be doom scrolling with.
You're uninstalling all social media now. Plenty of other moderately attractive human. Okay.
I mean, I should just text Abby. She is super hot.
Who's
She did
Abby?
things even porn won't show in some states.
Who? Yep, there we go. Who's Abby?
Abby? She's the unceasingly empty feeling of abandonment. Right up my alley.
I guess you're right. Go after her, not me. Yeah, maybe go spend some time with Abby. I like you, Doug. I just don't want to doom scroll. Do we want to make him like us? Kind of want to.
Well, that's stupid, but I hear you. Tell you what, maybe our interests aren't 100% aligned.
Oh, you want us to like him?
A lot of power couples famously were opposites. It's not the end of the world.
This is true. I agree.
Absolutely. See, the end of the world happens in 7.59 billion years when the sun engulfs the Earth, destroying our planet and everything that ever existed.
Yeah, see, Mantle, I would say that... Oh, never mind. You're siding with him. You like using garlic butter? Oh, wait. Garlic butter in your... That sounds amazing, too. Now I want a grilled cheese. Oh, my gosh. We have... The store sells these, like, garlic breads that are gluten-free. And I wonder if I made grilled cheese. It's like Texas toast garlic bread. I wonder if I made that into a grilled cheese, how good it would be. All right, Brock, let's stop saying physically assault on the internet, please, and thank you. Elop, hello! Bowling Ball Head says, right up my alley, I'm dying. The amount of puns and stuff in this game. Good old grilled cheese. What kind of cheese, though? See, let's be honest. I ain't picky about cheese. I will eat every single kind of cheese on the planet. But... Ooh, that's a hard one. Normally, I go with a medium or sharp cheddar because that's usually what I have around because it doesn't bug my stomach as much as most cheeses. But I do like mixing it with pepper jack sometimes. Havarti, but it depends on what kind of grilled cheese, right? Like a Havarti dill grilled cheese, like, or any sort of Havarti in a grilled cheese is amazing. But I almost like that more with, like, if you were going to dip it in like a blueberry jam or like kind of like a frou-frou-y fancy grilled cheese or like a brie grilled cheese kind of situation. Or if you're going to do like just like dipping it in ketchup, which is what I dip grilled cheese in ketchup and mustard sometimes too. So it depends. It depends what you're going for with that. Ooh, that's a good one. Sourdough buns, upside down, cheddar, mozzarella on bun, grilled and smashed. Ooh, that does sound good. I know I can't, technically I can't eat most breads, but we have a cheddar jalapeno sourdough at the bakery here. That with grilled cheese is so good. Texas toast garlic bread, that's fantastic. Maybe I'll try that tonight, and I'll send a picture in the Discord and let you all know how it is. Oh, Gouda and cheddar together? Yes. Smoked Gouda and dill Havarti are my 2 favorite kinds of cheese. Brie and fruit? Yes. So good. Yeah, sorry about saying that on the world on the internet and giving Twitch the wrong impression. Instead, I'll say Tiz executed a certain action that was agreed upon, but only once. And she took... What? How did I take a mile with that? It was one flick. I actually gave you a hug first because I forgot that I was supposed to do that and then did it. Which part is diabolical? The ketchup? Since becoming vegan, vegan cheese has been the hardest thing to enjoy. They have yet to make one that tastes nice. Substitute for everything has been fine, but the cheese is just... See, Roop, I'm totally with you. So I was vegan for a while, and I am not because of cheese, basically. Some of them are okay flavor-wise, but sometimes they are a little bit... It's a texture thing a lot of the time, too. As long as it destroys Bakerfield.
Wow. Kind of fucked up to single out one specific city you want obliterated. Like, what did Bakersfield do to deserve that? But you do you, I guess. What matters is, I'm hot and you're passably attractive, so I don't want to blow this up over nothing. Especially since Abby isn't returning my texts.
You gotta stop texting Abby.
Why? You trying to move in on my turf? No way. Go find your own concepts to share memes with. Tell you what. Why don't you come back around here later, and I'll try to find us a new activity we both like.
All right.
Cool?
Fine, Doug. Sure, whatever.
Anyway, I gotta go find some school children and explain to them that no matter what they do, their parents will eventually entropy and die.
Jesus. Since Doug's math here doesn't matter. In 4.5 billion years, Milky Way and Andromeda give galaxies are projected to collide. Yeah, we have a cheesecake here at our local farmers market. Smoked Gouda and dill Havarti. Oh, that sounds so good, Peachy. My weakness, food. 4. It was not 4. That was not true. I go to the Holy Trinity of Italian. Pecorino, mozzarella, Parmesan, Parmigiano, Reggiano. Yeah, Parmesan. See, I think it's good sometimes, but sometimes it's a little too strong for what I like grilled cheese for. Hey, try it, Brock. It's basically like dipping your grilled cheese in tomato soup, but cheaper. I do like blue cheese, actually, but in moderation. Oh, man,
And the reverse
amazing.
is even worse. Parents outliving their children.
Oh, that's true, Roop. The spreadable stuff's not too bad.
Good shit, good shit.
Thanks, G. Well, they were going to learn it eventually.
Exactly. You get it. I'm doing a benevolent service. And don't worry if you can't stop thinking about me tonight when you're all alone in your bed. That's totes normal. I tend to have that effect on people. Oh, and don't text me. I don't do clingy. Later, Dorcas.
Wow. Wow. All right, let's go cleanse our palate.
Ah, you wish to continue going on practice dates with myself?
Yes. Practice dates.
Here are the potential locations for these dates.
Got a strip club.
Well, here we are at strip club.
That photo of that picture
I
is so
am
funny.
surprised you have taken me here.
Can I please
but
hang out in a single
I am
SBS stream without getting munchies
open-minded.
at weird hours? Probably not. It's called the Second Breakfast Society. We all love snacking and food. So I would have to say no.
I am ready to have a sexy fun. What do you
Sexy
do
fun.
first?
Order a round of wings. Ask the dancer what they recommend to start. Let's order a round of wings.
Yes, generous, delicious, spicy. All the notes you want to hit for date.
I'm so hungry
We are
now.
off to excellent start. A dancer is coming our way. There is look in her eye that says, "I am coming for you, baby."
Oh yeah.
What do you do?
I ask if you'd like to buy, or if you'd like me to buy you a dance. I lean in and tell you that you're the most beautiful desk here. I jump up on stage and give the club an exclusive one-night-only performance.
Me? Even with all these
You tell her the most beautiful.
people around you?
What about breakfast? Do they have potatoes? Yeah, they boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew too. You're gorgeous, Daisha.
Gorgeous? Many find my strength intimidating. These are not words Dasha hears often.
Well, it's a shame you don't.
Thank you. Well, on with date. Moving on then.
Going to a strip club on a first date. It takes a level of confidence I hope I never reach. Yeah.
The music is pumping, our hearts are racing. We are having good time enjoying the dancers. A woman named Diamond Delight has given us dance that left both of us forever changed. What do you do when it is done?
Aileen, and I ask you if you'd like to get out of here. I hand an Apple Keys gift card I found in my pocket. It contains $4.50. I feel like I should tip her, but also want to get out of here.
Yes, yes. It is important to show your gratitude.
ABA, what's up?
with
Thank you
words,
so much for
but
using
with
your
money.
Prime on me. How you doing, friend?
Thank you does not pay rent or tuition. Money is most important, but thank you is also, after all.
I like how I wear
dancers
black
are
lipstick
human
and
beings.
it's not even a goth look. But everyone's like, oh, Tiz is a goth! Run! Hide! Is there actually a name to this game or just have a good time? No, there is a name. You're turning them into real people eventually, but you have to get the points by finding them and making them like you or not like you. You're getting enough points to turn them into real people.
They are not vending
Red and black hair,
machine
black
for
lipstick.
sexiness.
The hair's like this always. It doesn't make it goth. Yeah. Always remember to tip your strip. No, tip everyone, you know? I mean, unless you're in a country that you don't need a tip for. They're not vending machines for sexiness. I agree.
This date is
Akari,
now
speaking
over.
of spending cash.
Well done.
Thank you for the biddies.
Very good. You are becoming quite the charmer.
What's good? You're watching series live earlier and you thought about catching up on the stream team. Aw, well, I
There is
appreciate it.
always. We will continue
We're just
next
we're flirting. All right.
See you again.
Slowly but surely, we will get Dash to love us. Let's work on Jeremy too, because then that way... Oh. We got a treasure chain! Treasure choo-choo. Participants save 35%. I've heard that it's cheaper for everybody, but just all around, right? Like I don't know. Anyway, it's a treasure train. So I guess while it's active, subs and bits and things are discounted? Or is it just subs? No, just kidding. It's 35% on 5 or more. I just read that. My brain. I'm doing good, Nick. It's funny. I've been telling people, I'm like, I'm not in a bad mood. I'm actually like in a good mood, but I'm in a very like mellow, like, you know that kind of mood? Honestly, Tiz, the lipstick kind of reminds me of the chick covered in gold on Arcane. That is, yeah, that's what somebody popped in and said. I look like the inverse of Mel. Like I look like the dark version. Because yeah, she does have this kind of thing going on too. Okay, let's choo-choo.
Your order's ready.
Thank you guys. I appreciate it. It's Mel. Well, apparently we can't talk to chairs late at night. They are asleep. Hoogie! You're gonna have to explain that mood to me, if you don't mind. That's my explanation. Meh, meh, yeah, yeah. Guys, quit biddying. We busy flirting.
Oh, coming.
I said inverted. Technically, it is completely inverted.
Hello. Sorry for any confusion.
Brock, I love how you're pretty much the main person that anytime I tell you not to do something, it's like, there it is. It's a good look. Thank you. I appreciate it. It was one of those things I had too much time to kill before stream. And so I did the gold, and then I was like, well, it would look better on black. So then I added the black, and then I just... This is what we ended up with. But thank you. I appreciate it. Akari, thank you for biddies. We hit level 2. Look at us. Choo-choo.
I'm currently working my day job at all 5 restaurants and bars in the
Last
house.
biddy.
It's hard.
I always love, you can always tell if it's like such an awkward number. Like it's like 6 biddies or something like that. People are like, here's my last little bits. The last bit I have. Get it?
Jeremy,
Okay.
I'm thinking I need to take 5 for a second. Can you cover for me?
Coming! Stop by for another night of some theater.
She's impossible to talk to. Between the subject matter of this game and its popularity, can we talk to... I was trying to talk to the text box lady in there. We'll do this here. Popularity and ability about the sequel will be sponsored by IKEA. Wouldn't be surprised. James, you look like the next goth girl that's gonna ruin my life, not gonna lie. Guys, it's not a goth look. I don't... Is black lipstick is all it takes these days, huh? I can't. Okay, whatever. Hey, text box Chan, are you okay? Tiz, you can always have my bits. Oh god. You guys, chill, all right? This game turns my whole chat into just... Most of the time you're like mostly okay. Y'all go heathen level. Jamie, is this what you're doing? Wait, who? What? That's what you want to tell yourself? Ain't goth, it's arcane. She just got that.
I was just doing some of my...
Trust me, I go by goth bar
doing a
pretty much every
practice.
weekend. Don't get me wrong. Love the look. You just can't deny. What, that the black lipstick makes it look like that? I mean, a little bit, I guess. I guess. And I have a black shirt. If I wore like a... So, okay. What if I wore like a really pink flowery top with the black lipstick? Does that make it goth? You know what? I feel like next stream I'm gonna try to confuse y'all. I'm trying to like dress super girly, but with like black lipstick. Actually, I know exactly. What if I do space buns? Space buns with... Oh no, that I feel like that starts to look goth too. James, you go to a goth bar every weekend too? Is that just... Is that your thing then? Neo-Baroque mod look? Low effort cozy goth. Sure, we'll go with that. It's not the end of the day.
UI is more than just the
No, I know, Nick. I also was joking by my... You missed my joke. Legit send you pictures this weekend when I go to the bar and you'll see. Just all the goths. Alright, deal. Summer goth. If goth was too lazy not to care and be sad. Alright, anyway. Yeah, I knew that.
Oh, great. I love the little animations. And they help the others here show their emotions in a more
Yeah, there's a
reactive way
little
than
choo-choo.
what might
No,
be
Brock,
conveyed
you
to art
already,
alone.
you gave biddies. That's what helped get the train going. It's a baby train. See? There it is down there. You can see it.
And practicing can be fun.
Can you show me all your emotions?
I would love to. Let's go.
Pizza cutter goth, all the edges, but nope. Brock! Baby train? Hey, well, you kept the train. The train was about to leave. We had like 10 seconds left. Well, thank you. It is a little... You get that little discount on it, too. I appreciate it. That we jumped level 2 to level 4. Thank you. I appreciate it. And you go to you went to a bar until about 12, then upstate, have your rock club till 4. Favorite place in Liverpool? Cool. I actually have never been to Liverpool. I've gone to Manchester, but I haven't gone all the way over. One of these days, when I come and I move there for a little bit, I'll come visit and you can show me the ropes. Lazy ass goth train. Is that what this train is? It's too bad I can't like change the color of the train and everything. Mid. I wonder if you could. That'd be really cool if you could like set the color for the train as it was leaving the station. Oh, Amanda, thank you for the biddies. And Ram, I guess. You all are the worst. and great, I meant. Thanks. Better come visit. I'll be pissed if you don't. Yeah, one of these days. I mean, it's a place I haven't been before, so I'm going more to see the place. But I guess you can show me around while I'm there.
Joy.
If I have to.
Anger. Right. Disappointment. Love. Big love.
Oh. Wait, what was that one?
And scene.
Wow, Textbox Chan. Sorry, I always doze off during plays. We're trying to make her like us.
I'm so happy you liked it.
Oh my god, thanks. I'm so glad.
I don't show this to
Ram said it,
everyone.
not me. You know what? I'm here for it. We can have our lazy ass goth train. All aboard.
But I want a UI me for my versatility.
Wait one damn second. When you come and live here for a bit? Yeah, I've told you about this too. Siri and I are trying to move in together somewhere in the UK for at least a couple months at some point. It's our payment for this ass. Oh, well, thank you. You owe a lot more than that. So cool. Wow, you're so talented.
So, you've been meeting more datables, huh? How's that going? Anyone catch your eye?
Only you, baby. Yeah, they're so hot. Not yet. Maybe. I'm not sure. I'll just say they're all hot, I guess.
Is that so? Well, hey, since you've been doing a great job of being curious, I'd love to let you know that you're doing a great job.
Ooh, why, thank you. You have a steampunk bar in town? Ooh, that's cool. I just wanted to be on the train at the bottom. Yeah, it puts your little name and a little emote in there and everything. Now you just need to do a lazy, raspy voice and tell us. I don't think I can. You said trying, not that you were. Well, we have to manifest, right? Obviously.
Being inquisitive, asking questions, listening. These are my favorite things. Keep up the good
These
work.
are a few of my favorite things. If I skip her, she'll be so mad.
Remember, I'm always on your side. Find me again
Thanks.
after you've awakened 60 datables.
Brock donated $72.51. Payment enough.
Wait, why 72? Thank you so much. Does that even out our goal things? I don't know what our goal, I don't know where our goal thing is, but that would be great if that made our goal even. 'Cause I can. It's probably an awkward number that's just gonna annoy me, isn't it? Oh, thank you, Brock. And Pixelated. 10 freaking months. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. When he's happened, like, what's the hurt? Well, visa stuff. It's basically just like how long I can stay there, and also where to live. You know, that's also kind of important, I guess. Moving here. I thought this was just like a one-time visit. Not that I have to try and maintain the friendship. My brain went two ways with that simultaneously. One of them was just like, oh, well, we're never gonna be friends. And the other one's like, of course you don't need to try. We're friends no matter what. And then my brain just broke and didn't say anything. Yeah, it's fine. We can be friends, I guess. Some people just choose chaos. Most people, all those people are on Twitch, unfortunately. Koga. Okay, got the treasure. We can chill now. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Look at that. Look at that big old train. There's an empty train cart. It's just me and pixelated up front. Hi. Did you? Okay. Did you come to say hi for the train? Up. Up, up. Quanch, quanch. Cerberus says, thank you for the donos and the biddies and the subbies. I appreciate you guys. Chaos is life. I like life better. Oh, you and Siri can just cozy up on the sofa bed if you need, but if Joy can help out in any way. I think you guys would get sick of us in that tiny little place for like 3 months. But, I mean, can you imagine? Just all of us in that one house. 60, but I did that already.
Oh, don't you know by now? Having the rest in between, which makes it seem like our religion. Isn't
Okay,
that
fine,
a fun
fine.
thing?
No, I just want to get through this faster.
Fine. Here we go. Hi. Look at that. You found 60 datables.
Hi.
Despite the visible uwu in her words, you can tell that Textbox-chan's heart is simply not in it today.
I guess I have to let her rest, huh? Is whatever's going on with you gonna affect your work? Hey, are you okay?
I'm fine. Really. You've been doing a lot of running around the house dating, huh? You're really flying through those text screens.
And boy, are my arms tired. Over 60 datables now, yeah.
It's impressive, honestly. And so much text to transcribe.
My spirit wall, you hung out with his all 20 minutes. No, I hung out with you a lot that one night. We didn't really like talk, but we were in the same space for a couple hours. You can't go back to Doug. I know. I feel like Serb and Aylin are kind of similar too. I love it. I grew up with a lot of family working for the railroad company. I can't help it when I see a train. Like, I gotta jump aboard. All aboard. And keep a lookout for anything Liverpool. City for use. It's quite an international city. So lots of places on the short-term rental. That's actually, like, that's part of it is I kind of want to be close to, like, Liverpool, Manchester, like, that area. Because I feel like most of the people that I know are there. Honestly, there's a couple of my friends that are at different places around the world. But 90% of the people that I'm friends with are all in the UK. So that's another reason why I would love to live there.
I was just thinking, you know.
Boogie Bugs! You made it home. What did I miss? Who we find? Also, hi. I think you're cool. Also, did I mention? I like the hoodie makeup combat. Also, hi. Hi, Boogs. How's was work today? This is Textbox Chan.
It's
She's very
hard work
uwu.
following you around and transcribing all those different conversations. And it's my job. I do it happily. But you know, it would mean a lot to know I was doing my job properly.
She looks at you hopefully, her yellow eyes shining.
You need to get it together. You're doing all right. You're doing great. You're doing great, sweetie.
Oh, I'm so glad you think so.
Ooh, I thought she was gonna read this, and then I realized that was her expression.
It's funny I ended up in this line of work. I was always really interested in reading and communication. I was just so in love with the
she felt
power
honored to
of
breathe
the
this in.
written word
Exactly.
bringing people together.
You were like around me, and that should have been good enough. So, James, Liverpool, Manchester are good hubs in the UK. Easy train, and that's another thing. And Manchester's really easy to fly out of for like little flights to different places in Europe. So then you could travel more too, which would be fun. Yeah, London's grossly expensive. Honestly, I don't really like London either. There's not a whole, like, I would want to go down. I do want to see Bath and stuff at some point, but I could just visit. I don't necessarily need to live down there. Thank you guys so much for the treasure train, for the subs, the biddies, and the Brock dono. You guys are wonderful. I appreciate it. Wait, what about uwu? What, Boogie? Oh wait, so uwu, but all that hair gel is gonna kill. Nah, it's natural.
And UI really lets me do that, but
Servers also sometimes struggling with concentration, dog ADHD, oversensitivity, overwhelming, hyper aspirate. Yeah, probably. He's not too ADHD, or like he's actually the best thing is he was totally chill with fireworks and stuff. I've never had a dog that like didn't care about fireworks and everything. So he's pretty chill with a lot of things, but he definitely he had got zoomies last night, and it was so cute.
Everyone is
Let's go,
always
Kelly.
so concerned with
Callie
does it look
girl.
cool?
If Shaky's here, Shaky hates it. Shaky hates the Callie girl voice. I do. Choo choo. Yeah, I fly out of Liverpool most of the time too. I actually haven't ever seen what it would cost to fly into Liverpool, to be honest. I can assume it's similar to Manchester. Mom, you can see about that home. About that home.
Legibility
Different kind
is
of
the
bad.
most important thing.
Heading off. All right. Sounds good. I appreciate you guys. Neither of my dogs care about the fireworks. Yeah, all of them that I've had have been anxious.
All you ever hear
Cerberus
people
was like,
say
I'll
is,
watch them.
That UI is
I don't care.
stylish, or that UI is ugly as sin.
People are all about appearances. It's so unfair. Well, what did you expect? I'll just say they're all about
I
appearances.
know, and I wish they weren't.
Yeah,
Imagine what we could
obviously.
accomplish if people were half as interested in accessibility and legibility as they were style. I'd like to live in that world.
They were style. Okay,
So
can you-
look, there's
It's
still
crazy
a
that people
bunch
talk
more dateables
like that
left for you to
naturally.
find.
It would be so. I feel like I'd have to make a conscious effort. Part of me wonders, do people like that talk like this? If you talk like this, no judgment either. But is it an accent almost? Like, do you not even notice that you're talking like that anymore? I feel like it would be so hard. Areas north of Manchester that you could move to, and you'd be halfway between. Honestly, that's kind of what I'm thinking. All right, Akari, get some good sleep. And doesn't care about fireworks either. You've never had to train her life. Concentration training easily over, then she needs more. See, as long as there's treats, Cerberus is good. Yeah, she's definitely a woo girl. You hear people talk like this all the time, and I want to be fun. But yeah, I don't know if it's like an accent that they put on, or it's like if you grow up with people like that, then that's just how you talk. Psychology studies have shown that at least it's somewhat a conscious effort, not an actual accent. Interesting. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is the Valley Girl like accent? Is that an accent, like the people down south, or if it's just genuinely they just like try to talk like it? Hi. How are you, Cerberus? Just baby. Okay.
I'm gonna do the best work I can until then. Huh.
Okay, I've already done that too, but I'm gonna let her know I'll see you to then, because otherwise I think she's gonna get mad. Hi. Up. You don't want back up? He's like, I'm only getting up if I get treats. I don't jump up and say hi unless I get treats. But that makes sense. Have we talked to Doug yet? Do we talk to Doug? Do we have to wait in front of this wall every time we talk to Doug? Oh my god, Cerberus just put his arm on my
Sup,
or his
dork?
head on. Sup, dick?
And seeing you around the house, adding more dateable objects. to the village harem.
Watch out for the headphones, dude. Hi. Are you now looking for treats? Did you hear me say the T-R-E-A-T word? And then you got excited? Is that what happened? What? I don't have anything for you. That was not a very gentle jump, by the way. Go work on your gentleness. Doug makes you wait. Very classy. Because he calls you Tor. Yeah, big yawn. He's so cute. He's the cutest Sabine. He yesterday, I don't think I've seen him zoomy quite so much. But he was just zooming around the house and it was so adorable. God, I can't. Right now he's sitting there like this. And I'm just scratching the top of his head. And he's just so cute. It hurts my heart. Meryl, I hope you're having a wonderful day. You're dissing the fuck out of this dude. You don't even have to try hard. Yeah, put a bag on his head. And I'm sorry, that was bad. Oh, wait. Been seeing you around adding more dateable to your stupid little... Is he trying to say harem? But it's cherem? Yeah, so what?
It's stupid is all. You do
You're
something new with your
stupid.
hair, it looks different.
No. Well, thanks for noticing. I finally upgraded to name brand shampoo. Nope, same old hair, same old me. Shut up, dork.
Clever. Well, it looks like shit.
Wow.
In fact, it looks like you got your head stuck in a blender. Anyway, he caught me in the middle of ruminating. I ruminate a lot. It's hella tight.
Hard agree. No, I don't think so. What were you ruminating about?
I was ruminating about the Big Crunch. You know the Big Crunch, yeah?
Is that like the Big Bang? Is it a delicious candy bar? I think my gym has one. It's a machine for abdominal crunches. It's a monster truck. My smarts are not good
Oh, it'll
enough.
twist up your guts, all right. The Big Crunch is a theory in cosmology that suggests since the universe is currently expanding, it's possible it'll eventually run out of momentum.
You want to ask Boogie? Trees don't work when she's overwhelmed. Not able to concentrate. I just let her. Oh, actually, he does that if he is like out. If there's other dogs and he gets overstimulated. I've heard that with dogs, you have to like let them fully relax and like calm their nervous system before training again when they do that. Looks like you could just rub his eyes and mouth and they would just disappear. Like a little whiteboard.
And when it does run out of momentum, the forces of gravity will pull it back together, like a giant rubber band suddenly contracting. And if that happens, the universe will collapse back into a singularity, like how it existed before the Big Bang. Everything in the entire universe and the universe itself will cease to exist. Poof! Nothing. Nada.
Can you see his... Oh, you can see his tail for a second. He's just standing underneath my chair. What do you... Can you move? Oh, every time I stop scratching his butt, he just does a little wiggle. And Brian... Hello. It's going well. Just chilling and chatting today.
Sick, huh?
So sick, dude. Bruh. But humanity could still escape somehow, right? Why are you telling me this? It's horrifying. Why are you telling me this?
I don't know. For the lulz.
For the lulz.
Anyway, enough about how everything you do is utterly meaningless no matter how desperately you attempt to rationalize it. I've got something lighter to share.
Do you? I hope so. You're terrible at sharing stuff. It's okay. I can handle the bleak stuff. Is what you're sharing edible? I'll say I hope so. You're terrible.
Last time we chillaxed, I promised I'd find an activity we could both enjoy.
That's right, you did. Not ringing any bells, but continue. The word chillax fills me with existential dread. That's right, you did.
Excitement looks terrible on you, just saying.
Even when I'm trying to just play along, he just
After
shuts me
putting
down.
a bare minimum of effort, I think I found a slightly tolerable activity.
Tolerable sounds fun.
Does it? I figured it'd sound more tolerable. So I downloaded this new app, okay? It's called Play Bucket from the makers of Share Bucket, and let me tell you, it's fire. Totally worth the 99 cents.
If you say so.
I do say so, and I did say so. Man, you're terrible at this. Play Bucket's a gaming platform where you can gamble. Apparently gambling's legal as long as it's on your phone for some reason. It's got poker and blackjack and oh, go fish. It's even got Sudoku. You said you liked Sudoku, right?
I don't know, I was considering saying it, but didn't actually say it.
See, that's how in sync we are.
Every once in a while, he's almost like we're okay. I swear, everything I know and love, if I'm reincarnated after the singularity, I'm causing the biggest scene. Yeah, even when we were asked before she needs breaks, other dogs are not interested in her on training. Not even playing. She can only handle one dog at a time or she will not play. Oh, Cerberus can't even be around dogs yet. He just gets too overwhelmed, too excited. Rem, you've always called me dork even before Doug. But have a great day, I guess. Actually, no. Never mind. I was going to try to say something Doug would say, but my brain can't think that
I
fast.
see it, this is a great way for us to spend time together. Potentially a lot of time together, if you catch my drift.
Was that an innuendo? What if I don't want to spend time with you? I'll just ask if it is an innuendo.
Not really. See, I'm currently down about $64 million, give or take a few million. So we gotta get all that cash back or I'm gonna owe some real bad dudes a lot of money.
Good night, G. Sleep well.
But I did some math, and I figure if we play roughly 100 million hours of Sudoku, we can definitely get all that crypto back.
Listen, James. This is Doug. He is existential dread reincarnated. And he's kind of an asshole. But, yeah. No. PG, oh my word. Let's see. 100 million hours. How many Doug points will that give me?
I don't know, 3? A billion? How many you want?
A billion.
Sure, whatever. Anyway, enough talking. Talking's for losers. We've got 100 million hours of Sudoku to play. It'll be fun.
What if we just talked instead? He's not
Talked?
gonna do it.
Didn't you hear what I just said? About talking being for All right, you're a loser. How stupid of me. But sure, let's talk.
I don't
Share
want to
with
play
me
100
your
million hours of
rainbow hopes
Sudoku.
and lollipop dreams, oh magical
Do you guys
regent
like
of the
Sudoku?
Gumdrop Kingdom.
Magical Regent of the Gumdrop
God,
Kingdom?
you're
Is that
so
my...
needy.
Wow.
If that ass wasn't so frickin' tight, I'd drop you so fast.
I just want to punch him in the face. Okay, actually my official title is Sovereign Overlord.
Yeesh. Is that what you call flirting? This look at me, I'm so adorkable because I'm scared of actual sexuality.
What? I am adorkable? Thank you very
It's cringe
much.
as hell. I'm deducting massive Doug points for that.
Easy come, easy go, bitch.
Look, I'm trying real hard here to meet you halfway. You've got a lot of positive qualities.
Do I?
You're not that annoying, you're available, and your bod is halfway decent for a writhing pile of anthropomorphic meat.
If you ever go on a date, that's the line you want to use, guys. It'll make anyone fall in love with you immediately. See, you love Sudoku. Occasional game. I'll say I played it, last time I played with Akari a little bit in Sweden, but I used to play it in college, instead of paying attention in my philosophy class. There was a Sudoku in the paper every day, and I would do that. It was great fun. Hi, Gumber. New lipstick? Well, old lipstick, but applied it today, I suppose. You don't think I've spent 100 million hours breathing, let alone doing it? Yeah, true. How'd this guy get a hold of my playbook? Yeah, James, his attitude reminds me of you actually a lot.
But you've got an awesome, super swole opportunity in front of you, and let's be real, you're kind of massively blowing it.
I don't want to say I'm sorry, I'll do better.
Of course you will. You'd be kind of stupid not to. And I know you're not stupid. I've seen inside your brain.
No, it's okay, I'm stupid, I'm at peace with that.
I wasn't gonna say anything. But listen, what's important is your cheekbones are super high.
I mean, that's what matters.
Now, I'm willing to give you another shot. Because Abby changed her number and moved out of state. But let's try a little harder going forward, okay? Otherwise, you're never gonna see me naked.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm seeing you mostly naked
And
already,
I really
but...
hate for you to punish yourself like that just because you don't think you're good enough for all this. Because you almost are, okay?
I don't even know what to say to this dude. Like, I don't know if we go, okay, because then he's like, oh, you're just too exciting. And if you go, he's like, well, maybe you should try harder. And then if I say, I don't think I'm good enough, and then he goes, yeah, because you're not. Like, there's no right answer.
Yeah, I know. I said almost good enough. Let's not get it twisted. In the meantime, I'll find another chill activity for us to do together. I think I finally know enough about you to choose the perfect one.
I'll stay. You're not that annoying. Yeah, right? Just on a date. Yeah, this isn't that fun, but, like, you're okay. Whatever. She's far too not smeared for a desk. Oh, thank you for reminding me. I have to go kiss on the desk.
Stop by this retirement home I visit on Wednesdays. I read to the terminally ill on their deathbeds. It's super dope of me.
No, that's fair. That makes sense, Spider. I don't care.
Okay.
Daisha, save me from this asshole. Hey, Daisha, what's going on?
I am so glad to see you.
Me too. You're a
There is
breath of
much
fresh
on
air.
my mind lately.
This is me down to a T. I often remind girls how stupid they are for not going home with me. 83% of the time, it works every time. Oh, I'm sure it does. Uh-huh.
Not yet. I promised I would help you with date training, and we must finish yet. Now comes most important part.
The finishing?
We have had wonderful
I mean, she
dates.
said we had to finish
Everything has been so perfect. You have brought me back to my house, and now we sit in your car.
Okay.
What do you do now?
Kiss your face! I tell you to hurry up and get out because my show's about to come on. I walk you to the door and say goodnight properly. I wait till you made it safely inside before I drive away. We'll say goodnight properly.
Yes, just so. It is better for your date's safety and extremely romantic.
We've been successful with Jeremy. No, we haven't.
This is the way to your date.
Last time she was asleep, and then she was busy, so we're still working on it.
Everything is whispering to you to do one thing to end the date.
Kiss
What
her!
do you do?
I give you a big warm hug and bid you goodnight. I tell you to hurry up and get inside already. I give you a kiss that curls your toes and steals the breath from your lungs.
Wow.
Steals the...
Your date must be very lucky to experience such a
Kiss
thing.
her. Kiss her. We should practice, right? Anyone kissing you is lucky indeed.
You will make me blush. No one is kissing Dasha these days.
Okay, well, if you just shut up and let me kiss you.
But if you are giving your date a kiss, they will be very happy. A marvelous choice.
James says the person just... Never mind.
But the date is not yet over. Let us assume your date is not so old-fashioned, and after your kiss, has invited you inside.
Okay. See, I don't kiss. Here's another fun chat question. Never mind. That's probably inappropriate. I was gonna say, do you kiss on the first date? That's what I meant to ask. So I usually actually don't. I play hard to get. Yeah, don't do it first or last heart. I think those are both bad times.
You are
wait for who? Wait, what? Don't be stealing the breast from her lungs. I almost made another. Once I accidentally said breasts instead of breath. I almost said steal a breast from her chest instead as a joke, but then I was like, I probably just shouldn't. The amount of things that this game makes me think, and then I go, nah, don't say it. Nah, don't say it. It's just. Kiss on first if opportunity presents itself, but the home play. Yeah, exactly. Home play definitely not till third date. I would agree on that. You said kiss one girl on the first date? Is it your wife? Yep, we got married. It works out. Oh, what is date? Not familiar with that word.
You find yourself sitting on my couch.
Well, we're on one right now. We're imagining it. Oh, kiss? Yeah, it depends on how good it goes. How good the date goes.
What will you do now?
I ask if you'd like to go to bed. I put my feet up on your coffee table and tell you to bring me beer. I ask if you'd like to watch a movie and cuddle. Cuddle first.
I would like that very much. What a beautiful end to date.
I didn't say that was the end of the thing.
I have heard enough, I think. Very, very good. You have performed wonderfully.
Not
If
yet.
I am being honest, I am not sure you ever needed my help. Any date would be lucky
No, I
to
don't
have
need your
you.
help. I'm just trying to woo you.
From me. When you find someone you are ready to date, go for it. It is my pleasure. Helping others is my greatest joy.
It's been so wonderful spending time with you.
And you as well. Forgive me for bringing down the mood, but our conversation
You want to talk
has
about
been... Forgive me, but I do not feel ready to share it just yet. I must lift something heavy and make proper sense of all of this. I will share it with you soon. I promise.
Right, it's fine. It's fine. Give you some time.
Thank you.
Drink water, you thirsty drink. Alright, fine. I have to pee so bad, though. Wait, what's a vegetable? Oh, a date? I think it's a fruit, isn't it? Alright, Jeremy's always asleep when I have the last one. Let's check with Bonisha.
Alert! Device overheating. Self-shutdown in progress.
We already did this. Again? Oh no, not again.
What are the signs for a heat stroke? Ooh, someone Valdivia search it.
Are you sure you're not even that warm?
What was that? Oh, I can't hear you. I think the heat is shorting out my mic. Did you say you want me to purge all your saved logins?
No, don't do that. Hang on. I have an idea to cool you down. Okay. To bed. I think so. What am I thinking the wrong thing? Eat for what? Sorry, I won't. Alright, I feel like we're almost done with the Daisha. And we'll do Jeremy and who else were we just working on? I already forgot. Oh, we'll go to Doug first. Let's get Doug out of the way. That way we can go to Daisha after Doug. You know, date. So no idea if I would. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Tuesday, I have to pee so bad.
Smile looking fresh today.
Well, I had to hydrate. Yeah, I'm doing the wiggle pee dance a little bit. The ads are getting close to starting, so I'm like, well, maybe I'll just go to the bathroom in the ads. Smile looking fresh today.
Those teeth whitened?
If I say anything, he's gonna be like,
Totally. Your physical appearance and hygiene is super important in determining my attraction to you. Teeth are fascinating, you know? Did you know biologists theorize that teeth were originally hardened
Are you trying to get me to go, Spider?
Migrated to the mouth
Jeremy
area
has to be
where they
sometimes.
aided
Yeah,
in
it
grabbing and
does.
processing food?
Wait, did she say? I think she said evening. So I think it needs to be like the second to last heart. Do you know biologists theorize that teeth are originally hard to scale of fish over time that migrated to the mouth area?
In fact, if you look at modern shark scales or dermal denticles through a microscope, they still
Dermal
look like
denticles.
teeth.
I don't like that word.
So your teeth were most likely fish scales originally. Isn't that super upsetting?
That can't be true.
Oh, but it is though? Anyway, you're just in time. I think I finally found an activity we can share that we'll both enjoy.
I can think of an activity we can both enjoy. You
So I know you ultimately weren't into Share Bucket or Play Bucket, which personally I think is kind of a garbage opinion, but I still want to bang, so I'm gonna let it go for now. The good news is, there's a brand new app that just rolled out, and it's the dopest one I've seen yet. You want to hear about it?
Another app?
Oh, there's always another app. And this one's
Another
put Share
app,
Bucket and
baby.
Play Bucket to shame.
Hydrating more would be me. Yeah, we'll do a stretch. Sung woo him? Wait, did you forehead? Yeah, why can't I say those things? Kyodai, hello, how are you? Wait, did I say that right? Now I'm confused again. Remember, see, I told you that I was going to say your name wrong, and then I was going to get confused, and then I was going to be like, wait, do I say it this way? And then I can't remember, and then I keep changing it. Best time chat, second to last time. Okay, that's what I thought. Also, not on Sunday or Monday. Does it actually tell us what day it is?
It's called
I didn't say anything.
Bucket. It's a video app that exclusively features car crashes. And sorry, I was so excited. I kind of got started watching without you. Totally my bad.
That sounds horrible.
But the good news is, there's still over
Good old
253,000
Jinwoo.
crash videos we can watch together.
It's Saturday today.
Man, it's gonna be
Definitely
so
have not paid attention. Okay, so I talked her second to last heart today. It sounds like more fun than cheese rolling. Sounds kind of upsetting.
Right? Isn't it awesome? And it's not limited to just our country. See, every country in the world has car wrecks.
Okay.
And the less government oversight, the sicker the carnage.
I said it and it felt right, and then I was like, wait, now I'm worried I said it wrong.
Total splatterfest. It's legit.
This is Doug. He is existential dread.
Ready?
Do I have a choice?
Choice? Don't worry your pretty little head about that. Why would you want to shoulder the burden of choice when I can choose for you? Okay, let's get ready for senseless graphic destruction.
I hate that.
Can you press the play button for me? My ripped fucking fingers are kind of tired. They were pretty busy last night, if you know what I'm saying.
Oh, my stars. Tired from what? Crocheting?
Crow-whatting? Sorry, when shit sounds too boring, my brain totally just blanks it out. I've already forgotten whatever dumb thing you just asked me. Anyway, I was texting Abby all night. She forgot to block me on WhatsApp.
God, he's horrible.
Gotta block me on literally everything, or else I always find a way through. I'm real persistent. Anyway, assume that was pretty clear. Man, you really need to take some fish oil subs or
You know
something.
what's awful?
That's what I call supplements. It's straight.
There's real people like this out there.
Get some fish lube in that mouth along with those dermal denticles. Because right now you're on a one-way ticket to Dementia Town.
Can we please stop talking about dermal denticles? That's really sweet of you to care. What if instead of watching VidBucket, we tried talking? I don't want to talk to him either.
Dork, I'm not the one who wants
Let's
to
just
talk.
bang and get this over with. Come on.
I'm the one who wants to shut up and watch 253,000 awesome car wrecks.
All right. Big communication is the foundation of any healthy relationship.
Jeez, what is it with you and talking? We are talking right now. Blah, 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 blah. Our mouths are flapping and pointless information
Can
is
we
being
fix him?
exchanged. See? You're joking, right? Look, talking's just not what I do. That's not my deal. I watch
Yeah,
sick-ass
you
vids of
and most
car
dudes.
wrecks and play poker and argue with white-knighting dweebs online.
Oh, Jam. He is not a household item. He is existential dread. It's me, IRL. The amount of guys being like, "Oh, he's my spirit animal." I'm like, "Oh, this is what dating is like for women." Honestly, I'm this Jack. Don't check. No, for sure. This is so toxic. I want to date him in game, but if I let him IRL, I'd probably smack him. Oh, have you met him? Yes. Yep. He's not the coffee table. Just bang. I mean, we need the point.
And if you want to hang with the smoldering smoke show, you're gonna have to love doing that
can we
shit
cut
too.
This smoldering smoke show?
Forever.
Why doesn't it let me be sassy back? Forever? Okay, let's do it. This all just seems like a huge waste of time. Okay, fine. Just
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Now, are you finished? Because I've got a long list of meaningless crap I gotta get to.
Shut up, dickwad. You're pathetic. Like watching the car wreck. Am I finished? I'll just say, well.
Maybe later. I'm not in the mood anymore. Anywho, as much as I'd like to keep wasting time with you, I've got to run.
Please tell me
There's
the
a
last time we
social
talked to him
worker
will
on
be
his
lat.
deathbed I gotta visit 3 towns over.
It'll be done.
Apparently, he's feeling peacefully content that all his awesome earthly achievements will persist long after he's gone.
Please go silently hold your peace. I've got 7 minutes left. Actually, no. It's after this conversation with him, I'll just run ads manually and
And I
go
gotta
because
explain the literal
you're
second
right.
he dies a nuclear holocaust.
I'm like, I can hold
everything he
it.
ever
It's
accomplished, and
fine.
He'd never even know. Baller, right?
Yeah. Your cruelty is horrific.
Listen, he's the one who wasted his life doing good for others.
Oh.
Maybe we can meet up later, though? As, like, FWBs or something?
Friends with benefits? Wait, but I was nice to you. Don't you love me? Sure, friends it is. No benefits, though. Yeah, we could do friends with benefits. We don't want him to love us, right? Do we want benefits? No benefits. When you back, though, I want to see the top. What top? This top? My hoodie top? It's by Nerdforge. You guys are just, I like how he's like, hydrate. You know, some people work like this, they just seem like cartoons. It's crazy. It's crazy. Put it back. Let's see, that's what I was saying. I would say, even if you can, you should. That dude is fucking hot. Minus his face. I mean, unless that's your thing. Are you into that? We're gonna enjoy the body? Yeah, that one. That's true. All right.
I've still got a lot of pointless apps to check out, and based on how much time you've already wasted with me, you're obviously pretty available. And available is my absolute favorite quality in an animated meat puppet.
Oh boy, that's just every girl's dream is to be called an animated meat puppet. Take notes, gentlemen. Oh, look at that cute little
still won't
blush.
answer her text, so you'll have to do.
Wow. Thick thighs save lives, though. Oh, you can't see him. Oh, you still can't see him. Anyway. Wow, shocker. Didn't get charm for that. Are guys like this actually good in bed? I somehow don't think so. No, never. Actually, sometimes, unfortunately. Okay. I'm gonna play ads real fast, and I will go pee, and I will be right back. Yeah, that's bad. It's going in the black book. Oh, he explains why I'm still single. Wait, which part? Foolish me thinking girls actually like being treated. I know, crazy. It's almost like the chair is new to being censored. Was it being all weird now? All right, chair time. No, wait. Actually, we can't talk to the chair yet. It needs to be second to last. Where are we at? Oh, it says Saturday up there at the top. Okay, we have to talk to 2 more. So we'll talk to Daisha. And then maybe Keys, because I think we're almost done with Keys
There
too.
you are.
Cute kitty in chat? Wait, who? Oh, from Boogies. When I was a teenager, I somehow got girls and boys doing nothing and then just be myself. I know it sounds like dumb advice, but don't try to be anyone for someone else. Just be yourself. I mean, obviously that's a... Not obviously. What was that? My brain just died. But I was going to say, obviously the easiest thing in the long run, because you don't want to have to try to keep up some sort of facade. So you'll find the people that like you for you. Yeah, I was going to say, kitten lover, you're going to love Boogie then, because Boogie uses cat emotes all the time. Time to finish off Dash.
Thank you for your patience with me.
Well, first we're gonna
Spending so
talk.
much time with
We're
you,
gonna hear her
Spirit,
out.
has given me much to think about. Perhaps it will surprise you that a strong and cheerful desk like myself is not going on many dates these days. Truth is, I have put so much of myself into helping others, I have not left much time for myself. No, Dasha, do not lie to this wonderful human. I thought it would sound nicer if this were the case, but it is not so. But the feelings I have for you are real.
They're real? I feel for you too, Daisha. Interesting. I'd rather just be friends. No. I feel for you.
Truly?
Truly.
I have found love at last. No more lonely days. I give you a big kiss, big hug, big lift.
Yayo.
I am
You love a
so
girl that can
happy.
pick you up, you know?
I never imagined I could find love right here at home. Who would have thought that you were seducing me all
Are you guys
this
having
time?
a cat emote off now? I make sure to let people know that I'm a heartsole from the start. It saves any nasty surprises. See, but here's the thing. I think that people are assholes sometimes just because, like, that's their humor and stuff. And a lot of times, like, because I wouldn't say that you are genuinely an asshole deep down, though, you know? I mean, maybe you are. Maybe I got the wrong read. But I don't think I would have hung out with you at all if you were just, like, totally a dickhead. You know what I mean? Like, and so I think people can have, like, humor that is that way, but they're still genuinely, like, good people at the ideally. But who knows? Maybe not. I feel like it might have been the other way around, but who's counting?
Either way, we have been practicing dating each other all along. But
that's what you've been doing.
It doesn't feel like practice, really. We have only done what is natural.
All right, we did it. One of these days, we will find someone charming. Oh, that's what we're doing with Jeremy. Oh, let's, we'll go talk to the plant. We'll go talk to the plant, and then we'll talk to the chair. Because both of them are charming people. Apparently, that's just not my style. The empathy and the sass people, easy peasy. Got them.
Hey!
Anyone with charm? Apparently, I just
I've been thinking about some things, and
have not been going back.
maybe I did get a little carried away.
Oh no, not
before
again.
with
Somebody
the
else thinks that they can
fertilizer
change it.
and the watering can.
No, I'm not saying that's it's about changing anyone. I'm just saying that I think that's who people are still. Like, I think you can be an asshole, but like you can be, I don't know. I think you still be a good person even if you are sassy, you know? Appeasy or universal love. Yes. My favorite.
Although, I can feel a little bit of a difference. You believing in the magic has helped so much. I'm not totally real yet, but I really think I'm closer than I was. Don't
Will
you
you
think?
love me? Yeah, I totally do. No effort is ever wasted.
I like that. Yeah. Everything matters. If only a little bit. I don't think I was wrong, per se.
I bet
about those other
Holiday
products,
or Holly,
but I feel like
she's
those
probably
things weren't
charming too,
addressing
right?
the real problem.
Okay, what's the real problem? That you're plastic? What's the real problem?
I think maybe I've got bugs.
Oh, God. Prissy, only real plants get bugs.
Don't you think I know that? It's embarrassing to even say this because I knew you were going to say that I was plastic. Like, I don't know I'm plastic.
That checks out with the lack of charm, not gonna lie. Listen, everybody has their strong suits. Mine is not charm. I would lean a little bit more. Honestly, I'm surprised empathy is as high as it is, but the sass, not surprised.
Please, just hear me out. Bugs. I think maybe
Okay.
part of the reason I haven't become real yet is that I'm actually afraid to.
See, this is why I can't do all
there
the
are bugs
charming
on
people. It just, like, their quests feel very, like... You're being paranoid.
I am not paranoid. There are bugs everywhere up here. Is it? I just.
Okay,
This is the last
fine.
thing I'll
Last
ask you
thing,
to
I
do,
mean
okay?
it.
It's vinegar.
Prissy hands you a bottle of ordinary no-frills vinegar, presumably white, but the label isn't even that specific.
It says thanks to an asshole then. Didn't hang out with me. Only 20 minutes. Freaking love. No, when she asked you to fertilize her, not an innuendo from the start at all. I know, right? You're like, yeah, I've heard this works
does.
well.
At least according to the real.
Yeah, that
plants
checks
I've
out.
talked
That's why
to,
we get along with
but
you.
One day I'll be real, so.
Yep. It's
It
funny,
applies.
all of like the people that I've talked to the most since TwitchCon or that I hung out with the most are all just people that were so dryly sarcastic. And it's just can't sarcasm be a love language?
Can you? Just spritz it on my leaves.
Coco, for some
or
reason that
brush my leaves
the
with it.
meme "I will seduce you with my awkwardness" comes to mind. For me, you mean? Fair.
It'll drive out the bugs that are there, and it'll make sure
You
that
made it a
no
competition.
new
Oh, you're talking about the kitties.
Even
Tuesday,
bugs
would you
don't
do me
like
the honor
the
to
smell
choose
of
my next
vinegar.
audiobook by telling
It's
me if I
like
should
a
listen to number
universal
1 or
thing.
number 2? I kind of want to know which audiobooks they are, though. I would say 2, but can you tell me what they are first? Or also? Did she just give you an unlabeled bottle of white substance? No, it's clear. It's clear. It's vinegar, okay? You've got it.
Yes, it's hard to stay hopeful sometimes. It really helps to have
Can you
someone
stream so I
around
can
who
get cat
believes
emo?
in me.
No, you don't. Oh, so you can like get all of your own. Just upload tons and tons of them. I
Probably
think
wouldn't
they're
surprise
actually
you to know
making
that
it so that
there are
you
quite a few folks around here who think I've
don't
spent
even
too
need to
long
be
in the
affiliate
sun.
to use emotes and channel points and stuff. I thought. I did. Cute. We beat South of Midnight and Clair Obscure last week.
Her leaves are melting. That's what they say when they think I can't hear them. Can you believe that?
Sure I can. Folks can get judgmentals. Jerks. I'll
I
just make it
know.
easy.
I don't think they mean it though. At least, I hope they don't mean it.
Sarcasm is my every minute of the day language. Yeah. You never want to listen to a number 2 that's too. Oh, come on.
If they mean
I did both.
soil.
So actually,
I don't even
personally,
think about that.
I chose males, and I am sticking by it. But I also went back and did them both. Bad lab saving, unlabeled. No, it was labeled. It was labeled vinegar.
Let's just do our thing, okay? Let's not worry about those guys.
Yeah, let's do our thing.
Vinegar me.
Still not done. Why are you so slow? Also on the topic of books and audiobooks, you're aware I'm committing a capital sin right now, but as someone who has only passive knowledge of Lord of the Rings, should I start reading them from the Fellowship of the Hobbit? I would start with the Hobbit, because it's the easiest to read and it'll capture your interest the most. Do the Hobbit, the Fellowship, and then like read the series of the Lord of the Rings, and then this Silmarillion next. But yes. It's not a sin if you're doing something about it, if you're fixing it, that's okay. Brush your leaves with vinegar. Smell the vinegar. Wax nostalgic about salad dressing. Trip, spill the vinegar. Hit Prissy's leaves by mistake. I'll brush her leaves.
You gently brush her leaves with vinegar, ensuring she gets only as much as she needs to do the work.
You chose male too? A lot of, like, I would say 80% of my chat all had picked Verso, which I was kind of surprised about. You actually didn't resub to 2 others who got... Oh, Brock, you're like, damn, no more cats.
I've never
Tend
had a
to ignore the
massage.
stink
If
I got.
ever get one,
No,
I
it's...
hope it feels as good as this.
You're remedying it. It's okay, Koga. We can still be friends.
Ah,
As
good
long as you fix
soil.
it.
What a unique and distinctive smell that is.
I mean, you're the one who wanted the vinegar on you.
Doesn't get rid of the bugs. I feel a heck of a lot cleaner. I think I feel it working. Oh boy, I hope I feel it working.
You did too, Coyote? You want to do something back? And I stand by that. But I understand that they want to do and show me. I mean, at the end of the day, there's consequences to both ending. And none of them are 100% happy, you know? Number 1 is The Girl Who Fell Beneath the Sea, which is a German version, and number 2 is City of Burning Wings. Oh. Interesting. I would say they both sound good. But yeah, I said 2. Your son chose male and hubby chose Verso. Nice. The moral ending is Verso in my opinion, but I like the male choice. Yes and no. Like, moral to the family, but nobody else. And I believe in the fact that everyone should be able to choose what they want to do with their life, even if it's a fantasy land. And I also think that because they all have consciousness, like there were more people that, like the only thing in Mayel's ending I didn't like was the fact that she, like Verso paid the price essentially, because he didn't want to continue. Also, sorry if this is spoilers for people. I'm just blabbing. I need to stop talking. Okay. All right. Fingers crossed.
Hey, thanks for your help.
Pine gets rid
Whether
of
or
bugs.
not this finally does the trick, it's been really nice to have an ally.
Yes, but it was her choice. Like that was the thing. If she would have gone back, that was her choice being made for her. So she did, but she also, it was her choice. And that's the thing, is I don't like how in the endings, it's everybody else making choices for her. And that's like what her dad was trying to do and stuff the whole time too. I mean, but that's the thing. Both endings have a price regardless. But I still, for me, I prefer the freedom of choice. You finish your other one? Nice. And cute, I know what grief is. In life, I didn't get the choice to get closure. My only choice was reality and pain. I get mail. What I never... Yeah, I think that's what I think. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. There's only one that was kept against their will. Again, just my... Yeah. I think... Unfortunately, Verso had to suffer for it, but... In the other way, then everybody else who has a conscience... Yeah. It's just my... That was my opinion. Male 16, she don't get a choice. Everyone should have a choice. You smell bad, I'm gonna take a walk. I'll just say, you got it.
Don't forget to come back, who knows? I might just...
Maybe next time will be the last time I have to try to stop making her a real plant. Alright. Chair time.
Welcome back. It's Saturday Night Dead. Tonight's play is called Throw It All Away. It's a mystery, obviously. Care to join me?
Wait, do we have to do every play?
Tuesdays are musicals. Wednesdays are romantic dramas. Thursday is sci-fi. Friday is high fantasy. And
Do we have to
Saturdays
do every...
are...
I'm gonna take a picture of this just in case. Do we have to do every single night of
And
these?
remember, I'm working my day jobs during the daylight hours to support my passion. So come by at night for some theater. 6 p.m. sharp. Otherwise, I might be sleeping.
Got it.
It's
Oh, you don't have to do all of them? Okay. I was like, I don't want to try to do every night.
Throw it all away. It's a mystery.
Sure.
Awesome. Oh, gee. Wasn't expecting the spotlight to be on me today.
Listen, I'm trying to... No. We're trying to create love, friendship, or hate them. All male choices, everyone. No, not everyone. Everyone that's still, like CL and Lune and all the rest of them, they are also happy with male's choice. Avoid dating as you stray with vinegar, red flag or not. Nah, if they have bugs, you gotta do what you gotta do.
The personal assistant to Mayor Celia herself.
Boogie. Oh, so now becomes SND. He's amazing. You're a male, so I understand her more than I want to, and the writing is incredible.
Oh, don't you go.
The whole
bigging me up
game is
now.
just a work of art.
I'm nobody special. Just focus on your performance. And no, I'll be cheering you on. All right. In that case, let's start. Here we go. Murder mystery. Florence is a big fan of these. She's here every Saturday. It's true. I'm just an absolute sucker for crime shows. Sometimes I picture myself pulling off that devilish body outlining chalk floor look. Is that weird? Okay, partner. Listen up.
Maybe?
I'll be playing the part of the poor old rocking chair whose husband has gone missing.
Now we just need to make sure we
You're
keep it
the
appropriate.
detective
Last time we tried to kiss her, she
investigating
did not like that.
I'll play along with whatever direction you decide to take the story. Just remember,
Keep it respectful and keep it fun.
Jeremy clasps her hands together, becoming a new chair altogether in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I like males ending. I was gonna say her hair looked good, and then I fell asleep. Thanks, Dibsis. Well, thank you for waking up for the compliment. I appreciate you. And James, 1 a.m. for me, and it's been a rough day. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully, coming in here and watching us flirt with inanimate objects helped the day a bit. But yeah, definitely feel free to message me anytime. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Or sleep. Have a great sleep. Hi, Tactical! Seal story is heartbreaking. Yeah, I know. All of the whole game is heartbreaking for every character. Are you kidding? Have some good. Yeah, maybe tomorrow will be better. Jammy! Both of my favorite jammies have been here today. How you doing, lovely?
Oh, dearie me, detective. Is there any news about my husband, Henry
We'll go back to sleep then.
Throw the throw pillow. He's
Henry
been
David
missing
throw the
for
throw
nearly
pillow.
4 days, and I'm worried sick.
Sorry, ma'am. No news so far.
Oh, it's so quiet here without him. I haven't been able to sleep a wink. Detective, please let me join the investigation. You have to. You just have to. Oh, I'm going crazy, cooped up here all by my lonesome.
There's only one boogie. And Jamie, you're popping in anyway. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm doing pretty good. Today's been a very like meh sort of mood just because it's rainy outside and I feel like my energy's pretty low, but I'm in a good mood overall. Monday's been pretty good. Yeah, Monoko was funny. Simon was being, yeah. there's a lot. So same, yeah. Yeah, that's fire. What else has been new lately? I feel like I haven't seen you in a bit, love. You don't play games at the hotel, but here I am. Says you feel honored. Hey, go play. If you want to play games, go play games. No way, it's much too dangerous for an old doll like yourself. The chief's not gonna like this. Ah, what the hell? I can't say no to a face like that. Guess I really am going soft.
Thank you, detective. You're a peach. Now that we're on the same team, it's time to look for some clues. Where should we start?
We should investigate under the covers of the bed together. No, let's check out the clue closet.
Of course. The clue closet. Why didn't I think of that? Dear Henry always loved the clue closet. He was always jotting down little notes in there.
Of course it's you, Bugs. Henry always loved the clue closet.
Maybe we can figure out where he went based on something he left behind.
Jeremy looks around, tapping at her chin as she thinks.
Let's see. Footprint. Painting with eyes that follow you wherever you go.
Cute.
Suspiciously stained.
She's kind of ridiculous, but yeah, we like her.
Here we go. A note. Oh, it's a bit hard to make out her. I'll need my glasses.
Blue.
She mimes pulling a pair of reading glasses out,
unfolding
them and putting them on.
Blue's Clues.
It says, walled in.
You love the old lady voice? I know, it's pretty great.
Goodness.
I like this voice more than her normal voice.
David Throw wrote, walled in. Do you know what that means? He must be trapped in the walls. We have to get him out of there.
It's too late, ma'am. He's been in there for 4 days. There's no way he could survive that long.
You're wrong. You have to be. Henry? Henry! Are you there? Henry! Henry!
I'm sorry, ma'am. He's gone.
No.
The wail of grief Jeremy lets out nearly startles you. It feels so convincing.
This is so depressing.
She slumps to the floor, sobbing on her knees.
Oh no! And
that's such a depressing play.
It's down. I can't believe it. It's too tragic for words. Some people don't like bummer endings, but I do. I like a story that leaves you thinking for a while after it's done.
Jimmy, do you know right? Oh, I feel that. Overstimulated one's coming out slowly. So have you just been doing a lot of like resting and stuff? Start OT sessions. Oh, nice. I'm so glad to hear that. The trip was really good. It was fun. I also think it was like one of those things where I I got back and just needed to rest for a really long time. But it was a good trip overall, and I feel like I learned a ton, both about myself and masking and the people that I wanted to be around, and also just got to see some really cool places. Krebs! Wait, so are you now wanting to be called, is it Devin? Instead of Krebs? But it's going well. I love this game. It's so fun. Nipsis, you're supposed to be sleeping. You're not supposed to be leaguing. That's fair. Are you just playing normals, or do you play ranked?
Oh, fantastic work. As always. Come back on another day if you want to try out another play. Or you're so much fun to play off of. I'm really looking forward to it.
Jeremy gives a delightful little
So we do have to do a different day, right? What did I say? We did romantic drama or the musical? So we probably like on Thursday or something. We'll have to talk to her again. We talked to Doug. We talked to the desk. Let's go talk to Keys because I think we're almost done. Maybe.
Ah, it's you. Hello.
Ranked, of course. Nah, there it is. Yep. Only time I do norms is if I'm trying to level up an account. That was my real name, so that's it going forward. What? Why did you decide to change your name? But sweet. I will switch it up. Jimmy, yeah, it was pretty intense. It was a struggle to get out of bed and almost passing out after 30, 60 minutes of normal. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. A bit concerning, but seems to pass. Back to 2 to 3 hours. Good, good. Well, I'm glad that sessions and stuff have been helping too. I don't think so, Boogie. We have to realize a bunch of people,
sure where to start,
and I don't have enough charm.
I just told him how much I'd enjoyed watching all the shows I'd watched. And, well, everything after that came pretty easily. We talked about the house and Sands of Time. He even gave me a few plot pointers for my sonata.
Me for Thursday. You guys are going to have to remember. You have to remind me.
It does, doesn't it? Would one say that he
okay,
and
sounds
I
good, bro.
Friends now?
No, you're okay. Sleep well.
Or is there a ritual at this point to complete the process?
There's a blood sacrifice that needs to happen to the house gods.
I'm just new to this. That's all. I think I realized something else while I was talking to Telly.
That we're friends too?
That I might like to be friends with you as well. If you'll have me.
I thought we were already friends.
If we are, then I'm afraid I haven't been very good to you.
What makes you say that?
Telly was telling me about this documentary on landfills and how people throw away all kinds of things, including pianos. I know you aren't the composer you led me to believe you were.
That wasn't me, that was you.
I know you aren't the composer you led me to believe you were. But I'm glad that I'm sitting here instead of on a pile of trash and severed limbs.
I do enjoy your company, Keys, even if I don't know how to play you.
Yet, I can always teach you.
I would love that.
After my sonata. Anyway, I stand before you now, declaring my thanks and announcing my intention to be a friend to you. Did I do that right? You're supposed to announce your intention to be friends?
You are, so all that's in the heart and land may know your heart. You're supposed to seal it with a kiss on each cheek, but we can do that some other time. It's technically a little dance you do first, but I'll let it slide. We'll say seal it with a kiss.
Yes, some other time I would be delighted to. Can I ask you a personal question?
I wonder if you can change.
Why didn't you get something new and shiny? Why a hand-me-down?
Like if people are friends, if you talk to them more, if you can change it. Because some of them, I feel like with the storyline, you're like led to be friends no matter what. I didn't want anything else after I saw you. You were perfect.
Thank you for saying that. Well, I have a soap opera to catch up on and a sonata to write.
You'd rather be known for my name long term for reasons? Krebs is a good gamer name till now.
I'll see you around, friend.
Well, I'm assuming that you're excited and to do the big change. So that's awesome. I thought about the little dance, but I thought saying that might make her like me more. Okay. Whoop. Oh no, now we have to go talk to Doug again. And there's no plays on Sunday, so we can't talk to Jeremy. Wait, is Memoria? We haven't... I don't think we finished Memoria's line. No, she loved us.
Look at you.
Damn it.
If only all babies weren't adorable. These might be unique. I annoy because I care, you chiseled rubbish heap. So, what a pleasure to see you again, my love.
I forget.
There are no more memories to go through right now, but we can make some new ones if you'd like.
Wait, here, let's see if we can realize her.
Realize me. You think that's the embodiment of all your memories running around in the real world. You're braver than I thought. Well, I'm not going to give you... I'm ready.
Okay, let's see. God, some of these people I just need so much. 80 for both of those?
So
all
you
right.
came... How excellent. You know where I'll be.
So many. Wait, I feel like I hear the air. Nope. All right, Doug. Doo-doo-doo-doo. My little bangy things drive me crazy. They won't stay to any side, and they're just like bloop.
Well, look, it's my old friend, the dork.
Oh, look.
Bone.
If I wanted a hot asshole, I'd join spin class. Oh, Doug, I'm ready to realize. Oh, we already were friends last time. I forgot. Sure.
Okay. Welcome to the Bone Zone.
You take Doug's cold, pale hand, and the two of you make your way to the Bone Zone hand in hand. You have a pretty great time, but as you lie side by side afterward, you can't help but feel an overwhelming sense of dread.
That sounds familiar.
You could be doing so much more with your life. You're wasting what should be the best years stuck in your house alone. Is there even a point in trying when climate change is about to fry us all? Doug seems pretty pleased, though.
Classic. Good old Doug. The Bone Zone. Literally, this game. You want to see something wild?
Nope.
We actually haven't talked to him in a while, so.
Benoit is in a graceful split on the ground, bending forward so that their nose touches their knee. They smile when they see you. They take their sweet time getting up.
This is
Perhaps
Benoit.
they intend to show off for you.
Well, well, well. Surprised you can walk without a limp after all that.
Oh,
I'm glad
Benoit.
you came to see me. I thought of a wonderful way for us to get to know each other better. Aside from the obvious and surefire method.
I mean,
sex.
Obviously, despite that. Why don't we just bang instead?
Patience, darling. A little delayed gratification makes the eventual release far more...
I was just seeing if we could hurry this along, but I guess
They pull a
not.
small black and red box out from a drawer.
Sexy questions for sexy people.
Okay.
A card game designed to help couples working on their intimacy.
Nice tunes, Ben.
Not that I need any help with my intimacy, but you seem a bit shyer than me, so we might as well make
Okay.
a game of it.
Benoit draws a card and reads aloud to you.
What is the wildest place you've made love?
My own bed, hotel balcony, art museum at rush hour. I don't want to play this game. Hotel balcony. Let's go with that one.
Oh, you have an exhibitionist streak. Hotels are a fun place to push the boundaries of your intimacy.
Benoit tosses the
Wow,
card
wow.
aside.
Okay.
How about this one?
Favorite place to be kissed?
Is this location on real life or on the body? My lips, my neck, my back, my...
Oh, yes. Yes, I like the way you think. For the record, my favorite place to be kissed is just above my hip.
Boogie, you just now realized? Oh my, oh my. Just above the.
You know, if you are curious.
Benoit rummages through the cards, frowning at the ones they pull up.
Wow, wow, wow.
Surely there are some more interesting questions than this. Oh, God, no, not this.
Eventually, they finally pull one that puts a
Are you talking about Benoit?
Describe your perfect date night.
This way is more intense. Why? That sounds surprisingly chaste.
It doesn't have to be. Besides, it'll give me some great insight into who you are romantically and sexually. And to sweeten the pot, I'll tell you mine too.
Favorite date? No date, we just get straight to boning from minute one. Anything both of us enjoy doing. Dinner and a movie. Dinner and a movie's boring.
Like... God, I suppose I'll just have to take the lead here.
Benoit puts the card away, running a hand through their tentacle-like hair.
Now, for my perfect date, you invite me to your place. We have an intimate dinner that delights and satisfies without leaving us too full.
Obviously,
After
you can't
all,
be too full.
We have after-dinner activities to look forward to. You give me that look, taking me by the hand and leading me through your glorious, immaculately clean mansion. Both of us know where we're going.
Yep, we definitely live in a
but
mansion.
Neither of us says a word. You open the door to your basement, where the vibes shift immediately. This is no.
I was about to say,
basement.
are we
This
reaching dungeon
is a
territory?
Dungeon. You bid me sit on a black leather couch as you sit across from me, snapping your fingers.
She's describing her perfect date, right? I got a little distracted for a second.
A man dressed in vinyl from head to
Okay, we've
toe
got extra people on our
slithers
date
out
now.
behind some black silk curtains, offering me a shining silver
Benoit needs to
tray
lower their
loaded with sex toys
expectations.
of all sorts.
Yeah, it was like a mansion and a dungeon.
I run my fingers along the spread, acting as though I just can't decide. But we both know there's only one choice.
A sex toy so advanced and powerful it defies description. A silicone foot with a vagina. A condom? A sex. I'm not going with the silicone foot.
Exactly.
It's not happening.
The Indominator.
Hey, we got a collectible.
You ask me if I'm sure, and I tell you I'm here for a good time, not a long time.
Ayo.
The sex that follows is so intense, so messy, so taboo that its shockwaves are felt all over the world.
Neck is something else. What? You guys don't like being kissed on the neck?
Politicians tremble in their offices. Couples feel
Orifices or
unexplainable
offices?
draw to do that thing they've been curious about, but too scared to try. The ripple effect of our joining causes a worldwide tidal wave of nut that ends in world peace.
A tidal wave of nut. Kind of self-important for that fantasy, isn't it? A worldwide tidal wave of what? Yep.
You heard me the first time.
I did.
Benoit puts the box of cards away, their gaze far warmer.
Bye, Kalisha. Thank you for the lurk. Your name is fun. Something else in a good way to... Okay, good. Good. The foot... I like how everyone's just like, wait, the spread... The what? The... It's totally fine. Yep. Benoit is just
Well, now
chilling.
with that behind us, how are you feeling? Shall we go for round 2?
Take me, baby.
Benoit's lips curve into a wicked smile.
We're going to have such fun.
Ooh, that lip bite,
All
though.
that talk about the Indominator really seems to have wound Benoit up. Their voice whispers sweet debauchery into your ear.
That was a lot to
guiding you
take
through
in.
complicated things that you'd
Lot
never have
to-
managed yourself. When it's all over, you find yourself exhausted,
mind.
but happy. There's a sweet safety in Benoit's
Oh.
arms, even when you're
Sweet,
trying
sweet
such
safety.
new things.
Anyway, so that was what I was showing you. Let's go flip on over to the other side here with
Hey, I'm sort of busy.
They're not.
I'm busy trying not to talk to
gotta
humans
read
I
the
don't
first-
really like.
yeah, phrasing. Looks like Benoit's in a different type of intense workout. I mean, all burns cardio or burns calories one way or another, right?
You, for example.
Wow. Great. Well, F you too, I guess.
Yup, you got the idea. Somehow, you talked to me all those times and never even chose a goddamn lane. It's real weenie behavior.
A mischievous grin crosses Rebel's face.
Are you a weenie?
Oh God. Yes, I'm a little weenie.
Jesus ducking Christ. Here, a weenie for a weenie.
Thank you.
Bon appetit. Guess we can be friends anyway. Come back again and I'll perform my greatest trick. I'll be a fraction less rude. Weenie.
Hey, we did it. We finally, I mean, honestly,
Forever.
I'm surprised she doesn't hate us. Wow, shocker. Not another charming person. Let's do this.
Stepford is pacing when you find him, giving himself what seems to be a pep talk.
Come on, Stepford, just go sign up for it. What's the worst that could happen? A lot, that's what could happen. Yeah, I better avoid it altogether. But what if I won? What if? Oh, it would be everything I've ever dreamed of. Oh, I don't know.
Oh, Stepford. Seems like you're in a bit of a pickle.
Is it?
We have to
that
talk to
obvious?
Tony and Cabrizio a bit more too. Speaking of, what are you trying to decide on?
A little contest. Remember how I told you there came a decision point in every trophy's life? I think mine has come. But I don't know what to do.
Maybe I can help.
Really? You'd help me? That's so nice of you.
Stepford packing.
And here I thought everybody hated
I mean,
me.
you tell me. Looks like it.
All right, so here's what's going on. For years now, the house has hosted an annual Trivialetics competition.
Trivialetics.
It includes a combination of difficult physical challenges and trivia challenges about objects found in houses. It's always
Oh no,
a
this is
fierce
gonna take forever,
competition,
isn't it?
And everyone comes out to watch. The crowds, the cheering. It's my favorite thing.
That sounds great.
It is. Every year, I am presented to the winner as a trophy. It's truly an honor. I spend days preparing. After all, I absolutely must have the chiseled physique that aches to be handled. The dazzling golden tan that captivates the eye, and the sly, mischievous smile that just...
Melts my clothes off?
naughty. But also, let's see if it works later. Anyway,
All right.
I always get brought up on stage, making my big victorious pose. And I listen to the cheering fans, and...
It takes you back to when you used to compete, or you wish you were cheering for you, don't you?
I do. I have to confess, I really do.
Yeah, but
They're
what would the winner
never
get if you
cheering
won?
for me.
And they never will unless you get out there and
Exactly,
compete.
But what if I lose? I don't know if I could bear it. It would be so embarrassing. I'd have to admit in front of everyone that I spent all my time training to win, and no time preparing to be a great trophy. My physique would be a mere tantalizing. My tan? A dull silver at best. And my smile would be an ordinary, run-of-the-mill,
Aw.
irresistible.
Run of the mill irresistible. So you're trying to decide whether the risk is worth it?
You got it. And so you see, my time of decision has drawn nigh. Dare I try my hand at being a trophy winner, or remain a winning trophy? There can
Nah,
be no
that's the
middle
question
ground.
of life, isn't it?
What do you think? Should I spend the remaining time before the Trivialetics competition preparing myself to be the best trophy out there? Or should I sign up to compete and spend my time training?
I think you should sign up for the competition. I think you should work on that tan. I think you and me should go find somewhere private to hang out.
Maybe another time.
Damn it. I'll be going then. Bye, Felicia. Hi, Zai. How's it going? Listen, he was just busy, okay? Should we go talk to him again? We'll see how his decision making is coming along.
Great to see you again.
Oh, he signed
The
up.
other competitors are really good. Like, really good.
Who are they?
My old rivals from charm school. Oscar, he always watches classic movies to get pumped up.
I can't
There's
remember who
Graham,
Oscar.
the king of workout playlists.
Oh, I don't know
and
these people.
Emma is even here.
And Paul.
Oh, he and Noble
like
aren't
Pulitzer.
into competition too much. They've always been a little uptight. I guess I'm ready to start, though. Started with...
Training!
Oh, yes, training. I'll start by, doing heel lifts.
Yeah, the best workout. Mm-hmm.
Yes, and then, I'll do some eyelash touches.
You've never trained before in your life, have
If
you?
I say no, can we still be friends? Okay,
Sigh.
so I've never trained, but I'm already very disciplined. I just need a game plan.
Listen, we're just trying to. We gotta realize some of these people and we gotta get points, so we can realize, so we can find the last dateable person. Why not train for each category separately?
So the categories would be trivia about other household occupants and athletics. Which should we start with?
Let's get you nice and sweaty.
I love it.
Stepford claps his hands together, perhaps psyching himself up for your training.
Let's go on. Enjoy my
Puts on
super
a
purchase for the
brave
month.
face.
Bought myself a mini rolling hot dog cooker. That's ridiculous, but amazing. I've never seen somebody who has that like in their house, but that's so exciting. I would also be enjoying that. Oh, now I want a hot dog. Wait, what's today? Is it Monday? I think I can go get one today. Oh, but they close at 7. Hold on. Zai, why do you do this to me? Hi. It's the burger hot dog place still open? Are they open till 7? They started talking about hot dogs and now I want a corn dog. Don't you? I think you want one too. What? Yeah! Yay! He goes, I don't. And then he goes, I mean I do, so that you can have one guilt-free. I mean, if they're open and if you really want one, I would eat one, is all I'm saying. Corn dog. Yeah. And maybe some french fries. Yes, please. Do I want a milkshake too? I think I just want corn dogs and french fries. No, because we got Hums. Nah, in a bit. Just french fries and corn dog. Yep. I just got a wiener from Rebels, so I just had to... In the game. Okay, bye. Anyway. It's just small enough to cover one side. That's amazing. This is my life coaching moment for the year. Getting everyone to eat hot dogs. All right. Anyway, sorry about that. Quick, had to take a quick detour.
The competition involves
Fuck, now I want a
gymnastics,
milkshake.
track and field, and oh right, topless oil wrestling. What should we do now?
Topless oil wrestling. Obviously.
Oh yeah.
This is gonna be awesome! This doesn't sound very athletic.
I know, right?
You and Stepford cover yourselves in oil, bringing your bodies together in a variety of positions. Bare, glistening skin, grunting, and the feel of Stepford's hard body against yours. It's truly an unforgettable time.
What should we do now?
Practice gymnastics.
Stepford contorts himself into all sorts of intriguing positions. You put him through his paces,
Look at his
exhorting
cute
him
little
onward until
pouty
he
face.
glistens with sweat. By the time you've finished, he's completely out of breath, and he even manages to make that sexy.
I had no idea that gymnastics could be so hard. Thanks so much for pushing me through it. What should we do now?
Now we hit the track.
You encourage Stepford
Hey,
to run
Sobobo.
around the track, blowing
Yeah,
your whistle
making
at
3 in
regular
1 hot
intervals
dogs
so he
cooking near the
remembers
cooker.
who's coach around here.
For only 66, damn. Cute,
He
I.
nearly
Yep.
collapses by the time you're done, leaning against the wall with a hand grasping his perfect chest.
Perfect chest.
I think I'm gonna
That's how I feel
die.
after running these days too.
Literally die. I think my heart is going to explode.
Yep.
Is my heart going to explode? I hate you with every ounce of my being. What should we do now?
Think we're done.
Really? Okay.
See you, Stepford. All right. Anyone want to give me? Well, we haven't done. Kitten, I feel like you should just look away. Just.
Almost late. Almost.
If that's all it takes to devastate you is only a matter of time. I'm sorry, Timothy. Why don't we just pretend it never happened? It's only a matter of time.
Not content to humiliate me, are you? No. You must dismiss my struggles. How very dare you!
It would be so much easier to make him hate us quickly, though. Just don't look. Just close your eyes.
Out! Away with you, blackguard! If you regain some sense and wish to apologize, you may return to me at 3 p.m.
How much is his personal training? Right?
No,
Well, I'm the
later.
personal trainer. I'm sorry. Just, yeah, classic training session. If you don't want hot dogs, there's a grill top to make kebabs. Oh, that's so nice. If I was in the game, I'd date it. If you guys were an object in the game, what object would you be? Are we not fond of Timothy? I mean, I guess he just wants everything on time, right? Show up late. Let's actually, we haven't talked to the diary in a long time. I feel like we should just talk to a
Diana
bunch
is
of these
fully
random
absorbed
ones
in her own
to just
endless monologue when you find her again.
Round and round the mulberry tree, round and round the mulberry tree.
I like her a lot.
mulberry
She's very
ones.
crazy, but
Actually, I had them dried in a trail mix with cashews and some cousin to chocolate.
based on characters or based on objects we like? Both. Either or. You choose. He's one standard. Time, everything else. Meh.
But then I bought the trail mix at a different store and I chomped down and there
Kinda
was
figured.
glass in it. Glass
Oh, that
falling
sounds
out of my mouth.
horrible.
Have you ever chewed on glass?
Ugh.
Finally, her gaze
Makes my
darts
jaw.
over to you. It appears you finally caught her notice.
Oh, there's you there now. Oh, are you there? Is that you?
Hey, yeah, a little nervous to be back here, but I came. It's me. I missed your good gibberish. Oh, bummer. You're still like this, huh?
You're
I'm nervous to come back.
Oh, nerve us. Nerves is a part of us. Part of being in us. Maybe it's me. Maybe it's me that makes the us. Oh, I make you nerve us. Which I get. I'm a goddamn broken fire hydrant. You should be nervous. Be
I
careful.
like her.
You're gonna get swept out to sea.
I think I'm probably okay, but thanks for checking in. Thing is, I think we actually have a lot in common. That possible? There's enough crazy in this house. I'm out. We have a lot in common.
Huzzah! Really? God, you poor animal. You should run.
You know that all 6 wives of Henry VIII thought they loved him in the beginning? All 6! You think one of them would have watched her sisters fall into the wheels of church, state and ego, and mad dashed for a foreign court, but no.
Bridgerton vibes, yeah, a
You
little
should
bit.
have seen me coming. It has
Diana
to
the
be you who
Diary.
runs. I can't move. And what am I if not here? What am I if not blank, waiting, overflowing, but never fucking full enough?
You'd be blanket because I love to cuddle. Aww, like a couch, something comfy. You'd like to be a good coffee table. I like that. Man died. She took a couple tries. It's all right. We got there. We got there eventually. You wouldn't mind being a chair? I think that's self-explanatory. She's the most hinged. What do you? Yeah, most hinged. You'd be a pantry because you want to have a lot of food in you. I see what you're saying, but you're wrong.
I'm getting tired. Do you ever have that? Where you get so tired you think, maybe soon you'll stop caring enough to keep your heart beating.
That's morbid.
And one day, just a few moments from now, you'll watch as it slows and slows and stops. And you won't mind. Never mind. Don't
Sounds
worry.
healthy.
For some reason, I always say things like that after I've said something true. He bumped into me.
All the
He
food
spilled
or food
my
provider?
all over me and then yelled at me in front of everyone.
Yeah, definitely Mad Hatter vibes.
Never felt as quiet as I did in that moment. That linoleum lunchroom, embedded with the scent of turkey and tetrazzini.
That's my story. That happened to me in high school. It was awful. I remember writing about that the night it happened.
For the first time since you met her, Diana's manic energy quiets. Just a moment.
You wrote about it. You wrote about it after it happened to you. In high school. You were in the lunchroom too? In the basement?
Yes, I wrote about it in you.
You did this to me?
Uh-oh. Is she gonna hate me for this?
Put that in me? You put that story, that memory.
She sounds like she's getting angry.
Wait, I'm not that story. That story has been eating away at me, you know, like bleaching coral.
Whoops.
Why did you? Why would you? Because I am not you.
I needed a friend.
I was that. I am that. I should be that. Shouldn't a diary be the safest place? Safe, like a fortress with a great moat. Safe, keeping everyone out.
You'd be sewing
so
supplies?
Nobody can hear my
Oh, I like
screams
that.
from the inside.
Last time I think I said I'd be a sport because I can do a lot of different things. But it was just the first thing that popped into my head.
I'm shouting, I'm bleeding.
Or a
I'm
book,
leaking,
because I love books.
And I don't recognize what should be my own blood. Yes, tell me, tell me. Oh, I feel like nothing if you don't tell
I
me.
have no idea what she's
And
going
I'm
with this half the time.
nothing to do because I don't get to keep any of it. But I'd never tell. I promise. I promise I'd never mean to.
I know that, but you might anyway. Are you saying you'd talk about what I wrote in you? I'd say you might anyway.
Of course I would. Oh my god. I would try to dam up my mouth, but my apologies for talking would come right out with the rest of it. But I'd be so sorry. I am so sorry. Doesn't that count?
Not really. If I can't trust you, that's a problem. Sure it does. I can tell you're trying.
I'm not trying. If I was really trying, I wouldn't be this way. If I had willpower, if I really cared, wouldn't I be better? It must be my fault.
I mean,
It must be
true.
me being screwed up. There's nobody else here. There's nobody. It's just me.
Just me.
You should go. Or I should go. One of us should. And hurry. Once you're
Do
at
we
the
know
bottom
of
the
any
rabbit
of them
hole,
that
lights
are
just get
really
dimmer and
quick?
then I die.
Because I'm trying to
course
get
you've
more
been
points
down.
so I can start realizing people.
You think I learned how to do it? You should be scared. I'm scared. Let's be scared. Quickly, quickly! The wind is picking up now.
So crazy. I'm just talking to all these. Oh, wait. Oh, no. It's Monday. It's Jeremy. It's Musical Mondays. Did we already do a musical? Let's do chair. Chances quick. I forget who Chance is. Which one is Chance?
Hi, I'm on vocal
anyways.
Damn it.
You're welcome to swing by.
Oh, it's Sunday, Monday, it's closed. Dang it. Oh, the D20. Okay. Wait, let's make sure that we have it. I think I might have already. Let's see. We can talk to the plant in the morning because I think we're almost done with that. The plant and keys, we've got to be pretty far along. Okay, yeah, we haven't talked to Chance yet. Chance? We're missing one, but the only way we do that is by realizing some people, so we have to do that.
You had promised.
Of course I have, and I'm ready to play.
I'm so glad you're here. I knew you wouldn't
Hi,
let me
Hardy.
down. I rolled a
It's
crit
going
on
well.
my
We're gonna play some
insight check
D&D
of you.
right now. How's your day been? Why are all the pretty ones crazy? Yeah, you know, it's just how it be.
Before we start, here's your character sheet. You will be playing the mystical enchanter by the name of Dewey Day Seamal, a hapless apprentice studying at the Arcana Mystica of the Bookshelf Bluffs. Looking at your character sheet, you will notice that you only have 40 health. Don't worry, it won't be that bad. Lux will be a hotshot, using bows and arrows to strike
like
fear
Lux.
into foes from afar. You two will be a great long-distance duo.
What? Sorry, I wasn't listening.
You'll be a hotshot?
I just heard hot.
Right, a hotshot. You shoot arrows.
Like Cupid.
Oh my God,
cute. Okay,
kill.
I'm totally in. I'll wear a cute little diaper costume.
I can't stand him.
You don't need to wear a costume.
Ford is almost done. Heck yeah, Bone. You love playing D with Matt Mercer.
Too late. I'm already changing.
The Dorian Saga. He is fully ready to be realized once we have enough points.
Okay, that's fine.
Finish explaining everything. I gotta edit this clip.
Okay. Back to the enchanter sheet then. You will see there are spell notches and schools of magic. No need to worry about that really. I made it more for you.
How long are you on vacation
Since this is your
for?
first time, I'll walk you through what you can do when the time comes. Are you ready to start?
Hang on, I haven't finished posting.
Okay.
Yeah.
Lux?
Do you like this filter or this one?
We're going to start.
Let's Dewey this.
I love it. We start our adventure in the study of your mentor, High Enchanter Melville.
Hey,
She
let's be
is
so
an
funny with
annoyingly
this. I
proficient
mean, this is true.
enchanter, and you are lucky to study
Start work on
under
the 5th of August. What's the date? Is it July? So you get like 2-ish weeks?
Only
Almost
Enchanter
3?
Melville is also
Do you have any
a
fun plans
hoarder.
for it?
If you ever needed a magical trinket or a mystical doodad,
But
Melville
2
most
weeks.
likely has it.
I can do time.
And after
It's
2 years in their care, you are still relegated to dusting these
How long do you
relics
think you
while
could stay in a
Melville gives
conversation with Lux
lectures
IRL?
to the spine of enchanters.
I wouldn't. We made
Works for
Lux
me,
hate us
I'm famous.
first conversation we talked to him.
Sure.
OMG, I love this game already. Continue.
Continue. What's the spine in enchanters? I'd be slinging spells, not dusting nooks. We'll
The
see, what is it?
spine is a group of enchanters that govern the magical world.
5
Melville
seconds.
is one of the foremost researchers and often presents new discoveries to the spine. You have been doing some magical research on the side, but you have needed some equipment that Melville has to actually get it done. With
Okay.
Melville in conclave for at least another 3 hours with the spine, you choose now as the time. You go over to your sack of possessing, an item Melville knows you shouldn't have but allows, and you pull out your latest experiment.
Go camping. Parrot spells himself a camper. Oh, that'll be so fun. Just be
You
lazy,
found
have the day
a
off,
lamp.
go camping.
Only it doesn't seem to do
Sounds
much.
solid.
At least, not yet.
Well, I hope you enjoy. I mean, a magical lamp? I'll get wishes.
That's your hope, anyway.
You're looking forward to finding out. A streamer that I like and talks is doing a co-stream with Lexus VI. Really?
I found the lamp because light and lamps.
I think it's less like even his voice though, and more just the things he says that drives me nuts.
But yeah, I'll let you have it. So, you're welcome.
Anyway, you've tried rubbing it, but nothing works. But surely, there is something here that will awaken whatever is inside. Looking around this cluttered study, your eyes fall on a few things that might help you. There's an arcane amplifier that you've seen used a few times. There is the Cosmos Collector that can call on the stars to make things work. And there is the Mystic Manipulator, used to alter the very fabric of an item's makeup. Which do you use?
Arcane Amplifier, baby. The cool Cosmo Collector. Duh, that's my job. I'm gonna say the Cosmo Collector.
The stars are your best bet. You place the lamp in the deep bowl surrounded by cosmic dials and magnifying glasses.
D&D world is amazing. I think a lot of it really just depends on who the DM is, but it's...
First, it starts to glow.
We used to do a lot of like one-shots in the Discord, but it's been a while.
But then, it starts to shake. Slightly at first. Boom! An explosion of magic rips the device apart, and white smoke consumes you. Some of the glass catches in your skin, and you take 5 damage.
I roll to avoid the damage. What does a 1 mean?
That's a critical failure.
Okay, well, I just asked because I didn't roll 1.
What did you roll?
The number that avoids damage to my freshly applied makeup.
Classic. Thank you. Look! It's here. You know, I think I'm gonna not eat the corn dog on stream. No, you can't cut up my corn dog. That's blasphemy. I will munch on fries. And then wrap up. And then eat my corn dog.
You wave your hands, clearing your vision. And that is where you see it. The lamp on the ground, broken in half.
This is a corn dog. It's basically a hot dog with a like cornbread-ish coating. It's like dipped in batter and fried, essentially. I also need to take a gluten pill because there's definitely gluten in there.
Floating above it, with beautiful purple skin and muscles that just won't quit. A djinn.
Zai started talking about how he got a new hot dog machine, and we were gonna get corn dogs yesterday and we didn't, and so it got stuck in my head. So now, yeah, nope. We were playing the game and I wanted corn dogs, or Zai was talking about corn dogs, and so I now have corn dog and french fries. Listen, I've been really good at eating healthy, so today is a not so healthy day, and that's okay.
You've done it. You released the djinn inside of the lamp.
You want that. Yeah, the hot dog is inside of it. No, it is, so I will. See? That's what the inside looks like of a corn dog. If you are new to corn dogs. There's a hot dog inside of it.
So, you the one who went off and set me free?
There's one bite that's gonna happen. It is ketchup. And these are french fries. And you dip them in ketchup. Get that joy conduct. Exactly. Sometimes you eat food because it gives you joy. Give me my wishes.
The djinn looks at you and cocks out a hip. This one has attitude.
Ah, so we're going with rude instead of grateful then, huh? Got it.
They then look down at the broken lamp.
And the one who has the lamp gets the wishes. Except there is no lamp, is there?
Can't you just be nice and give me wishes anyway?
I'm good. Thanks for the jailbreak.
And with a whirl, the djinn flies out the window and
We're all
towards the
born
woods.
American. Siri, are you stuck reading again? Or are you just playing games? What you doing still awake? And with a whirl, the djinn flies out the window and towards the
I
woods.
realize that this is bad.
Oh my god, can I just say that this is like terrible writing? Like whoever wrote this did like a terrible job. No offense.
You do know I wrote this one shot, right?
Wait, really? Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, and I was totally joking.
See, Lux is the worst.
Because it's so
Not stuck reading because I finished it.
creative and original.
I would ask you what I think, but we'll talk about it later. We don't want to give spoilers for anybody in chat.
Do you mind?
I'm chat soon.
Wow, relax. I am just trying to give
How
you a
was class,
compliment.
Krypton?
Moving on.
Hey, cool. Yeah. Thanks.
Jinns have been trapped in lamps to stop them from being mischievous and using their powers for evil.
Yes, we do have to talk about it.
You have unleashed a great force into the bookshelf.
Yeah, we'll do it.
bluffs.
I'll schedule a book club chat here soon. For anybody who has finished it or reading it here soon.
All of the most powerful enchanters are in conclave for the rest of the day. And if High Enchanter Melville finds out you let a Jinn loose...
It's fine, I'll go get it. Melville can't find out. Clean up my mess, then catch the gym.
Using a quick spell to sweep up all the glass and metal, you quickly tidy the study
Couldn't you left
before
feeling
rushing
drained,
off to
though? I
prepare
think
to
it's just,
catch a
yeah.
Jinn.
It's a sleepy sort of day, and that's okay.
In your dorm, your sack of possessing over your shoulder, you start to think about what you might need. But you don't have a ton of time. Your battle wand, of course. You also grab your Tome of Terrible Creatures. Flipping through it, you make sure you find the chapter on Jinns. One paragraph stands out to you. It's about metal and the way Jinn react to it. It's something to come back to. Oh, don't forget your
Metal?
ringing rock. You know you can't
The
hesitate for
ringing
too much
rock?
longer. So you want the large red mystery potion? There is a box with runes sketched into it. It looks like, but it also looks powerful. Which do you take?
The box.
You
Give me the
grab
box.
the box and shove it inside your sack of possessing. You have no time to figure out what it is right now. You quickly head out of the door and toward the woods. You get to the edge of the woods and it isn't hard to figure out where the Jinn went. The path of trees has been bowled over. The funny thing is, the path seems to be heading toward a very specific location. It is headed for the hut of the groundskeeper, Moise. Moise is a bumbling old fool, but has a
Aw.
good heart. If anything happened to them...
Not Moise. Yeah, Krypton. I feel like when you get to a certain spot, it'll be really easy. You'll want to keep reading. You sleep though, but I want to pop in and say, hi. Also, your lipstick, hot. I need the brand thing. I think it's just e.l.f. It's just like a matte lipstick thing. Oh no, no Moise.
You race through the woods toward Moy's cabin. Right on the edge of where Moy's cabin would be, you see Moy's. They are tied to a tree, but they aren't resisting. A tiny gnome, Moy's has always been kind to you. They snuck you
eat this.
herbs you needed for your experiments and may have helped you destroy evidence of a failed enchantment before.
I set up a drop shipping store for the gnome, leveraging my brand. And because of my
This is just
incredible
gonna take
popularity,
all of
I
my
offer him a 98%
makeup off.
distribution split.
Don't mind me.
Anyways,
I call it Zodiac Herbs for astrological abundance. And we make a ton of money.
We make a ton of money. Let me get you untied.
Oh, I'm fine. You can leave me here. They said they would come back
Yeah,
for me.
definitely get some good sleep. Thank you for hanging out, Koga. I appreciate you. Hopefully your day got a little bit better. I did get my corn dog. I'm promptly just getting black lipstick all over it though, so I'm kind of like, I'm trying to wrap this up so I can go eat it. But this is taking forever.
The tools are following the instruction of the Jinnek. Oh, I hope you didn't have anything to do with that.
I practiced the art of silence.
Yes, Batch. Deny, deny, deny.
All I know is that the tools need my shed so they can build a throne for the Jinn.
they might be able to lead you to the Jinn. What do you want to do?
Maybe I can follow them back.
You decide to stealth your way out of this one. As the tools begin to head off down a path, wood and various building materials in hand, you follow them from a distance. Every now and then, you have to stop because the trowel looks like it's looking for you. But you keep going, following them for a few minutes.
Who's taking all of this off?
Eventually, they stop.
All right, time for our break. We've been working for an hour, so we're taking 10.
The tools all put down what they are carrying and they begin to talk. You listen, closely.
So, Rick, you doing all right? This work has out of your general wheelhouse. Oh, thanks for asking, Spade. I'm hanging in there. Travel can really push a person, though. Oh, I know. Try being their cousin. Crazy thing is, I should have stayed in the glade with the gin. Did you see all those leaves?
The glade and the gin.
The perfect tool for the job. But no. Lift this board, Rick. Put it there, Rick.
The spade puts its tiny hand on the rake's arm.
When we get to the glade, you want me to say something? No, thanks, though.
How's it going, Joe?
The gin seems like a fair guy. I'll talk to him, see what he can do.
The trowel walks over to the rake and the spade.
We're gonna head back to the shed after our break. Gotta pull some nails for Hammer.
You've heard all you need to, and you head toward the glade.
That's it? We find out where to go by listening? Don't be surprised if you lose subs over this writing.
What subs? What do you even... As you make your way toward the glade, your
Lots
magical
of the
senses start to
worst.
tingle. You see a few pebbles floating in midair. They float up and down, glowing a soft blue. From your education, you know this to be a ley line. It is one of many that converge around. You think
For
this
magic.
is why the Jinn went this way, to amass more power along the ley line. But there might be more to it than that.
Yeah,
Still,
right, can we?
Time is of the essence. You could steam forward toward the Jinn, or stop and do some quick research from your book.
Gotta do some
Books are
research.
like sexy boob covers. I use them when I want to look like a librarian.
You take a moment to
Sexy
sit down
boob
and crack
covers.
open the book you brought with you. Flipping to the back of the book to find a ley line in the index, it says that while they were great sources of power, they can also be a great source of healing. You find a ritual of rejuvenation and you partake. You have gained an additional 15 health.
What do I get? Can I have some additional likes? I feel like my ritual of foot picks should give me something, right?
Nothing else in the book really helps you, but at least you feel more prepared with your sack on your shoulder and your wand at the ready. You travel for another 10 to 15. A glade
then you
surrounded
see
by
it.
keys feeding off of a ley line. As you contemplate what to do, you hear a magical tone. You search for where it is coming from. Oh, you're ringing.
Oh, I get it. The rock is like a phone. And after you're done with it, let me have it for a bit. Then we'll be able to get some real powers.
You quickly search your sack for the ringing rock and answer it in hushed tones.
I'm doing good, Joe. Hello, who's this? I'm kind of in the middle of something. I'll be, hello, who's this?
Oh, there you are. Where are you right now? That voice is one you would never forget.
Oh,
I've come
no.
looking for you. I need you to help me in the lecture hall. We made a bit of a mess. You weren't in the study, so I figured you are done with your chores.
Almost
Why
done.
does it sound like you are outside? Is that a ley line I hear?
Wow, she really is powerful.
You know that Melville isn't the biggest fan of lying. Do you come clean? Or do you hide the truth from your mentor?
We all know what the answer is here.
Tell the truth. Always watching, laughing.
What?
I just want to go on the record saying that I had nothing to do with this.
The ringing rocket's so hot you can... And let me guess. You're off trying to capture it on your own, aren't you? You hear her signature
Maybe.
mumbles along with some choice words rolled in there. All right. Listen closely. You need to bind this stupid thing. If you do exactly as I say, you should be fine. Mess it up, and you will be blown to bits. Got it? You listen closely, taking every action to memory, and even repeating it back to Melville. First, circle the area with soil from where you stand. Then, begin an ice spell. Only touch it to the ground. Lastly, recite the haiku of holding. You should know it from class. I'm on my way to you, but you must do this first. Hold tight. I'll be there soon. And don't expect to get off easy. The ringing rock disconnects. She hung up on you. None of that matters now. You have to complete exactly what she says. You start to follow the steps set out by Melville.
What? No?
The first thing you do is...
I saw this trending. It's a circle of salt or something.
Oh, I didn't listen.
You find salt inside your sack right as you begin your action.
Huh. Nice try, mini magic dude. You think you can get one
There's
over
something
on
with
me?
soil. I'm so confused. What do you mean? Look, we were talking about hot dogs and corn dogs, and then I wanted one, so I have a corn dog.
Oh my god, your Jin voice is so delightfully generic.
Will you please just... Ugh. Back to what I was saying. You step into the glade. The Jin floats over to you.
You've got some
Yeah, we're
nerve
holding a
following
corn
me
dog.
here. You really want that wish, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
That's too bad. I ain't doing none of that. And you can't make me.
It's...
Before you can reply, he flings a spell at you, hitting you right in the chest. He hits you for 10 health.
That's
Good
like
thing we
not
healed
a great look for
ourselves.
you.
And he hit you, Lux, for 30 health.
crunch noises. I don't know what's happening to it.
Seriously? Ah, I'm almost dead.
Oh no, that's so sad.
Your stream numbers will tank after I die. My Luxies will not
Oh
watch
no,
you
I'm
anymore.
so sad.
Oh, won't that be a shame? Moving on. You quickly summon your power and throw an arcane bolt at him.
Yeah.
It connects, but it doesn't seem to bother him.
Don't we have to, like, cover the area with soil or something?
Now that didn't do much. Maybe there's something else you could do?
Yeah, because we want to lose subscribers, right? Let's keep it
Hi,
boring.
Kai. How are you?
What do you want to say to him?
Why can't I have my wish?
You really want that wish, don't you? Sheesh. Persistent. Okay, I'll give you one
I didn't have the
wish,
patience.
one wish
I was gonna
only.
eat it after stream, but I'm just
Then
gonna eat it now.
You chill.
You hear rustling of leaves behind you. Melville quickly comes by your side.
You look so happy. Listen, I love food.
The ringing rock has tracking now. Ooh, that's good for location tags.
That's not the point. Can I continue now?
Kai and Kitten are just having a meowing conversation.
Yes.
Yes.
She gives you a smirk and a nod. I see you tamed the thing. The Jinn
Did I?
picks up.
Psh, no one can tame me.
Melville gets a very serious look on her face. We'll see about that. Stepping toward the Jinn, Melville holds something in her hand. It's a lamp. Not just any lamp. One covered in runes and etchings. You
Ooh,
have a
chicken wrap.
choice, dear Jinn. Enter the lamp and be trapped for all eternity. Or join me.
Uh-oh.
Melville speaks to you without taking an eye off the
I was
Jinn.
worried she might be evil.
With the Jinn by my side, I would be the most powerful enchanter there ever was. I shall have his power, one way or another. The
I
lamp
knew
starts
it.
to glow, and the Jinn begins to be sucked into the lamp. Make your choice, Jinn, she cackles. Make it now! The
Wait,
Jinn,
can I wish
with a
to
panicked
get
look
rid
on his
of-
face, shouts,
I'll aid you. My power is yours.
whoosh! A flash of light overtakes you. You can't see, but you can hear energy most intense flying around. Before you floats Melville, but she is huge.
Oh
The
no!
Jinn has fused with her, and she lets out an evil laugh.
Here, I'll be right back. Okay.
Before I go on, I should tell you,
course you
this is the
party.
part where I would, like, monologue as Melville. Is it cool if I do that?
Yeah, totally. I'm gonna monologue too.
Oh, for heaven's sakes, Lux! Do it in another room at least.
Fine.
Fine, monologue away.
Aw, thanks. Melville lowers down onto the ley line, seeming to sniff the air that radiates with power. I know you can sense it. The power this place holds.
Taking rest
These
days from exercise is very
grounds
important for
hold a
both
wealth
physical and mental well-being. I'm on rest day 532 and I feel amazing.
Energy that could have us enchanters rule the entire... Could you imagine if every place was as ideal as Bookshelf Bluff? A place where learning was the only goal?
It is.
It would be glorious, wouldn't it? If only we could make that happen. Oops! We can! The thing is, we've always been able to. But the idiots of the spine want to make sure we use our magic for good. What good? The world is full of evil all around us. From the Shoelace Shores to Cantalopia, evil is everywhere.
Cantalopia.
But we can make it ideal. I can now make it ideal. What I will do will not be found in books. It will not be found in scrolls. The world will learn the peace we have found here, and I will force them to. There is only one problem to clean up first.
Oh, it is. I cracked open it's a kombucha. It's a hum. That was the...
You know my plan, and you could stop me.
And then I
can't
got
have that now,
more
can
black
I?
all over things. That's
What a
what
pity.
I was like, oh,
It seems
I'll
I
get it
must
later.
finish you now. Melville begins to float again. Sling your spells if you want. At least you will die knowing you tried to stop me. Melville flies at you, a spell spinning in the palm of her hand. Only she hasn't quite got used to her new body and powers. The spell goes wild and crashes into a tree. The tree one hits Melville directly in the arm.
Yeah, I was
She
like,
rears
oh, it's
back, a pained wince on
it's
her face
black.
as she pulls out the large piece of wood. This gives you time to react. You are panicked and aren't sure what to do.
Put her in the box. Where's the lamp she
You
brought?
sprint for the lamp Melville left on the ground. Upon touching it, you see it is covered in runes. A quick scan shows you they are runes of capturing.
Thank
Put
you,
that down,
Kai.
Dewey.
I appreciate
You don't
it.
know what you're doing with that. Melville is scared of this thing. What do?
Start reading the runes out loud.
You are instantly glad you paid attention in runes class. The words come flowing from your mouth like water, and with each word, Melville gets pulled closer and closer to the lamp. Stop! You don't have to do this! I won't kill you right now! It is obvious she has never known humility. As she gets pulled in toward the lamp, you hear a voice next to you. Well, ain't that something? You look away from Melville for a moment, and you see Moise and the tools appear beside
Boys and the
trowel
tools.
groans.
Sounds like a band.
we done did. This distraction, though momentary, makes you slip on the pronunciation of the rune Slimthumplach. That's a hard one anyway. Melville uses this opening to fling a spell at you. It makes contact, hitting you for 15 health.
I hide behind a tree and film the encounter, commenting as I do.
That hit makes you wish your robes were padded.
No.
You can't get smacked around too much more. As you are hit, the lamp flies out of your hand, and Melville goes to catch it. Only, it burns through her hand.
Ha,
The
Dinjin
memory
are
of the tome comes
weak
back
to metal.
you. Good thing you have metal tools right next to you.
Lend me your steel, you trowels.
I
Or
don't
your
know
tools.
about that.
Trowel protests. Moise picks him up and hands him to you.
Here you go. He's mouthy, but does good work.
You lift the trowel like a magical focus. A grayish silver orb of pure metal collects at the tip of the trowel.
This is kind of awesome.
Trowel yells, and you unleash it toward Melville. It rips through her, leaving behind a ring of smoke where it made contact. You've never done metal magic before, so you aren't sure how to summon it quickly. This leaves enough room for Melville to counterattack. With a flash of blue energy, she hits you with an arcane lance. She is still reeling from your hit, so it only hits for 5 damage. That hit makes you wish your robes were padded. You can't get smacked around too much. You stagger back, pushing through the pain. You lift your eyes toward Melville, and you see the other tools rushing her.
I missed my mouth. BRB. I was trying to sort of waterfall it, and I just straight up just, it was too full, and I just poured it.
Someone has to live to upload the tale. You get a few swipes in before Melville starts to grab them by the handle and snap them in half.
Alright.
In that moment, as if by magic, Moise appears.
Oh, this doesn't look very good.
Moise lifts a hand, and vines fly out of the ground to wrap around Melville. It looks like it's holding, until kaplow! The vines are thrown
What about
off
the
and
box
burst
that I
into
brought?
flames as they... Now I have to kill you too! Die, Moise! Melville charges up an energy attack. You have a moment to react before it flies. You have enough spell notches to do your ultimate attack. Or maybe a higher level metal spell? Or there might be something else you want to do.
So much metal, I spike my hair, please. Well, ultimate attack, bring it on.
A pulsing of pure energy. It's the ley line from before. Scanning quickly to find it, you sprint for it, running past Moise and drawing the attention of Melville. As soon as you reach it, you shove Trowel into the ground, breaking open the earth further. In an instant, you are transformed. Your whole body glows with arcane power, and you feel your
magical
full
potential.
magical potential unlocked. Melville unleashes another arcane lance on you. Only this time, you absorb it. It makes you stronger. Wait! Calm down! Remember, you are my apprentice! We can rule the world together! But you
Never.
have heard enough of her. With your hand pointed at the
you brush your
ground,
TVs?
you call
Noise,
forth the
noise.
very metallic minerals of the dirt.
Almost sleepy time?
They quickly form a giant harpoon
Or did you just
of
wake?
metal.
No, you just woke up, right?
And as you unleash your ultimate attack,
Sorry, my brain today.
arcane eradication, you feel your
Hi,
power
Jim
drained
Brody.
from the ley
It's
line.
good to see you, love.
But that's okay. Why? Because your attack strikes true.
Heck yeah.
A giant spike slams her against a tree, pinning her to it. Melville cries out, the spear of metal crackling and sizzling as it works through her.
Thank you. Yes, the Nerd Forge. It has like Elvish and stuff on it too, in all the little lines. I love it.
If I could, I would flunk you! But she
Aw,
can't.
nice, Kai.
Slowly, her body melts into a pile of arcane goo. It's you
Arcane
have
goo.
cleaned up your mess. As you run back to campus, you mentally call dibs on all of her cool stuff. You fought and defeated an evil Jinn. With your mentor gone, you are unsure of what your
Oh,
future
dang.
at the school
What are you going to do
holds.
waking up so early? You rewatch the YouTube series, Me and Me Too?
As you
Aw.
walk back to campus, exhausted and excited about the many tools and trinkets in Melville's office you can claim, you wonder if your days here are numbered.
Yeah, it was good. It was a really fun weekend. I hope you had a good weekend too.
But as you walk towards the main doors of the school, you see a member of the Spine waiting for you. Moise, by some magic they will never reveal, has beat you there and stands beside the High Enchanter Jefferson. I hear you took on a Jinn and
Do we
won.
get to become one of the High Enchanter Wizards? I got lucky.
And you used metal magic. That, my child, is a rare deed. You have accomplished more than you know. We in the Spine hereby declare your tuition free. You may study under any enchanter you choose.
That's awesome.
The hero of Bookshelf Bluff must be trained up, for you have the makings of the most powerful enchanter to ever live. We
Obviously.
shall foster your potential.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully, do you have to like go to
And
work
with
soon?
those words, a smile
Hopefully you can get a little bit
appears
more
on your
rest.
face. This is not the last time the hero of Bookshelf Bluff will be asked to sling a spell for the protection of the school. But that's another story.
And I went on to be the most famous, sexy, popular, sexy, smart, popular lamp in Bookshelf Bluff.
I just...
Perfect, thank you.
You were amazing! Sorry. I'm just so excited with how much fun we... I'm floored by you. Listen, that was pretty much perfect for me.
Does he love us?
You are pretty much perfect to me. And if you are ever wanting to roleplay again, in any way...
In any way,
let me
huh?
know. We could move from the character sheets to the, other sheets.
Oh, the way his glasses changed. Do we friends? Yeah, screw it. Just
Yeah, I'd like that.
That
Until
dialogue, I
next
know,
time,
right?
you mighty hero, I'll be waiting for your epic return.
all right. So that was quick, as in I didn't have to have multiple conversations, but the conversation itself did take a while. I got 5 charm. My first charm. Yes. Slowly but surely. Daisha loves us now too. Okay. I think that's probably a good stopping spot because this is a new day. We can save it. We found all of the other objects today except for one that I think I just need to realize people in order to use it. So we've pretty much done everything that we can, short of just talking to lots more people. Cute eye, you're tired. Good night. Good night. Sleep well. Well, perfect timing. Blah, 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 blah. Turn off the green screen lights. But yeah. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you. This ended up being a little bit longer than I expected. It looks like our frames are dropping too, so it's probably good that we're heading out. We talked for like 2 hours before we ended up playing, so we ended up going a little bit longer. I will not be streaming on Twitch tomorrow, but I will be on YouTube. So I just want to see how it goes and what it's like. So if you guys want to come and hang out for that, we're going to be starting a new indie game. So if that first link, the second one's my VOD channel. I don't use it very often. I haven't exported VODs in a long time. But that first link, that'll take you to the channel that I'm going to be streaming on. So if you guys want to see that, I'll be back on Wednesday. And then Thursday, I'm going to be on Vive's channel. Friday, we're going to try to do a fitness stream. It might be early in the morning. I'll let you guys know. And then Saturday, I'm going to be doing Watch Holly's speed friend dating thing. And yeah. Let me see. Thanks for being here, kitten. I appreciate you. Let's go see. I don't know if I've ever gotten a chance to raid Sal, and she raided us a couple days ago when we were playing South of Midnight last, I think. So let's go over there and show some love. I really appreciate if you guys hang around for the raid. It's always... Oops, that is not what I meant to type. It was raid. My brain it's slowing down. But go ahead, copy and paste the first link if you are subbed, the second one if you are not. I hope you all had a wonderful weekend. Have a fantastic week if I don't see you. But thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate you. And yeah, I'll see you guys for sure on Wednesday. Okay, much love. Good night.